get some of these reds off. But this isn't looking so great for Poikos either.
No, it is not. We have one healer left, but it doesn't seem like... I mean, again, like we've talked about, this is one of those mechanics where if you die, it's not like a, oh, don't worry, I'll just res everybody. Because the mechanics... it's just gonna fail. Look, as a healer, I oftentimes like to... I like to sort of meme my static, where I'm just like, no. Nobody resets this until I say so. I'm gonna res everybody this phase. You just watch me. And that's why I'm a mid-core casual raider and not an endgame world first raider.
Sometimes you need to know when to say no.
Look, sometimes I pull it off, and it's like the best feeling in the world, and I've just been chasing that feeling since.
No judgment.
You know?
Fair. Honestly, that is so valid, Rook. I can.
Look, sometimes you can do it. I think that's the thing, right? Sometimes if you're in a phase where, again, there's not a mechanic that's going to immediately punish you, and if you're just trying to prog or get to that phase beyond to practice, you might just try to see, hey, you know what, it's going to take a little time, it's going to be a little weird, but let's just try to get everybody up. We're going to deal with the res weakness, but let's just try to see if we can get everybody resed, right? In cases like this, in phases like this, and in Ultimate, that's much harder now. Poikos, wait!
Look at Poikos.
I think they've done it. They've gone through.
That's a different phase. Oh my days,
they've made it through. We've never seen this.
They popped healer LB3. They popped healer LB3, and we're now past the first Forsaken, and we're into the Trine phase of this second phase. So it's a big tank buster, obviously shared damage, a little bit too much for the Paladins to survive at this point, but healer LB3 was used, which is why they were able to get out of this. Quick jump off the platform. I assume the bleed that this effect inflicts is just so nasty that you don't want to deal with it, or something went really wrong and they just immediately wiped it up. Damn.
But they made it.
Okay, but progress.
That's incredible. Okay. This is the first time we've seen anybody break through that. Now, Poikos was earlier today, already very clean and getting very close into the phase, but this is the first time they've actually made it there. Now, initialized from the little glimpse that we saw that tank buster. We saw, of course, the arena turn gold, and we've got triangles everywhere. But was there anything else that you kind of glimpsed?
No, I mean, to be honest, it was a pretty rapid moment there, but it does look like you are, the moment you get out of that tower section, you're dealing with the last judgments and all those kind of things. Or it's final judgments, actually, the term on that particular ability. You don't actually have a lot of turnaround before you need to start going through a very different set of rotations. There's no chance to kind of regroup and keep going. So I think the key thing we're going to see there is the moment you get out of that phase with the Forsaken stuff, you are not going to have a lot of time to get people back on their feet to get through that phase, because, again, those triangles are dropping, the DPS checks are starting, and that tank buster looks pretty goddamn nasty.
That was rough. I mean, immediately you can see the damage going out. I mean, I'm sure they are reviewing that footage now themselves and just going, what can we break apart from this? Was there anything that popped up? Do we have any debuffs? What else resolved? How did we get through it just right this time? So, of course, we're all very excited to see them get back into it and attempt further, but really exciting to see some progress from them there, as we've been locked in this phase 2 for probably about the last 2 hours at least, 2.5 almost to 3.
Yep.
It's been a while.
It's just nice to see someone not named Banana Codex finally get a glimpse beyond it, right? I mean, they got there about an hour and a half ago, guys, just to clarify on that one as well. The problem is that people have got there once or twice, but the consistency to get there has very much not been, as we have just been seeing for the last couple hours. And people have got there and then are kind of immediately wiping anyway. There's not been a lot of time or success on that next phase yet at all, really.
So, the interesting part that's coming up now, because obviously, to an extent, that first Forsaken and the tower soaking is now, quote-unquote, more or less solved. They just need to execute it now. The interesting part now becomes the Trine mechanic, and obviously, that is just a mechanic we've seen with Savage Kefka in the past as well. But there it had a number of different kind of patterns that you could get in the order and the positions in which the triangle
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Honestly, I mean,
welcome to the Shadow Council of UMAD. We are here to judge you with our subpar mechanics. Yeah.
There you go.
But
good, yes, look at all of the images. I particularly like the bottom left where they're doing nothing. Please me! Die for my amusement.
I only see a health bar today, so Yeah. I guess we're still in phase 1, but I see a winged Kefka, so I guess we're in phase.
We must be moving
2.
on. Or does he start with his winged face?
Well, he starts as a clown. You can see him standing there in the top right.
I hadn't seen that yet, brother
yeah.
Kyle.
Yep. Welcome.
Councilman Kyle.
Councilman Kyle.
Here at the Council of UMAD.
You stand accused.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yes.
we have these
Get in the
control
robot,
rides,
Shinji.
but why in the world do we not have a
Did you see the Evangelion drift car I sent you?
I did. Yeah, that was impressive.
I'm very excited.
I mean, do you want to turn on the light, or we're just like, this is just
No one can see our
this is
faces.
just kind of ominous, though. It's fun.
I mean, it is fun. I could easily sit like this all day.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What?
dude, get your phone out.
What
We can do like
like
spooky
face or
ghost
oh
stories.
no! You mad, bro?
You're so fucking mad.
That took me longer. That took me longer than I thought it would.
Not as mad as Uematsu's lawyers will be at the end by the end of this stream.
Dancing Mad's never got us pinged.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
It's just cool like
Yeah,
that.
he's just cool like that.
Sometimes when you make peak, you just, it protects itself.
He wants to make sure everyone knows he painted the Sistine Chapel, Like, he's like, please, let him hear my opus.
I don't think that was his assertion.
Let them hear my opus.
I don't think he was like, yo, dog, I painted the Sistine Chapel with crayons. I think that was something that other people said. I don't think he self-attributed that.
We could also get some aluminum foil, just kind of just bring the light in on ourselves.
Bring it in.
Bring it in.
Yeah, flip the switch.
All right, here it comes.
Flip the switch.
Here it comes.
Thank you so much. We all
There we go.
Hi,
everybody.
I got a boo-boo.
Oh no, you're boo-boo.
I got a boo-boo.
You got a boo-boo.
The fucking vampires got me.
They took your blood, man,
They took
for
my-
science.
Punched out my blood. Punched out all my blood.
$25 saying, "Come on, guys."
All my blood.
Oh, my blood. I want it back.
Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Give them all
Garrett.
that they can drink, and it will never be enough.
Bam, look at that. Look at that.
Tested it this morning.
Yeah, looks good.
It works. Nearly everything else doesn't, though.
Oh, no.
It came with 2 memory cards. They're both PS1 memory cards,
Oh.
which works for backwards compatibility, but you can't write to them. So if you're playing PS1 games on that, you can use your PS1 memory card to have your saves, but you can't write PS2 saves to the PS1 memory card.
That's so weird.
Checked the Metal Gear Solid 2 disc. Works perfectly fine. Don't worry, everybody. I
Cool.
skipped the 27 cutscenes before I could actually play the game.
Just to see, yeah.
Just to make sure buttons
Nice.
were working.
Nice.
Working fine. It appears I did spoil myself, however. MGS2 has, just like 1, you can play with the D-pad or the joystick.
Oh no. Okay.
Joystick gaming feels a lot better. Just run in circles.
Oh, you got a clear boy.
That's my favorite one. I
Clear Boy.
paid for it, so I called dibs.
Okay,
on
yeah,
Clear
you
Boy.
can call dibs. You can call dibs.
There's
on
2
that.
black ones. One's pretty clean. One needs a cleaning. Like, needs
Are
alcohol.
we talking
and it just looks kind of crusty.
little gooey?
But
Or?
the joysticks and all of them look and feel good. I've only tested the clear controller.
Oh yeah, this guy's a little Groot.
That one needs a
Little
deep
Groot.
clean.
Little Groot.
But the joysticks look good.
I mean, he doesn't have the white wall / possibly dandruff container of the N64. So
Well, yeah. The whites,
I think it was deep.
the white that would get stuck in joystick tracks never grossed me out. If there was white in the joystick, that's plastic on plastic contact and maybe dust. If there's white on the buttons, it's food or God knows what else. Like,
Yeah.
It's just human grot.
That was just, we were eating cheese sticks and just having that life, spilling our orange juice on the carpet, what I
Making
mean? Like,
memories.
making sure those memories stick, just like the controllers.
Just like Dead Skin Cells, that's my favorite Metroidvania.
It's all over the.
I love Dead Skin
Dude,
Cells.
it has the most pre-orders of any game coming out, man. It's gonna be nuts.
Huh?
Everyone's really into Dead Skin Cells.
Oh, you're making a joke. I'm like,
Yeah.
did they announce a sequel to Dead Cells that I wasn't aware of?
No, we will be.
They're making, what are they making? They're making a thing that we're excited about, but I forgot what they're making.
Oh yeah, I remember being excited about it, but I don't. Did the mouse thing just came out? That wasn't them though. That was Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight just had their.
the mouse game that everyone's saying like Zelda, except it doesn't really seem like Zelda.
I from the little I saw, it looked more like a bullet hell kind of thing. Like a Brotato sort of business.
Yeah, it had a lot of hype from websites I usually don't trust, and then when reviews from sites I do trust came out, it seemed a lot more level-headed and like, yeah, it's gonna be appeal to a very specific type of gamer. Don't pick it up if you're just looking for a new Zelda. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it, so I should shut my mouth. But it doesn't look like something I would enjoy.
Mouth.
It does not look like something I would enjoy, despite the art being freaking awesome. I really like how it looks.
So it looks like Reaper Daycare. We're gonna choose Mr. Happy or Shenpai. We'll go back in time with them and find.
I refuse to choose.
Now you must choose.
Where's my? I already got to clean.
What are you looking for?
My mute button.
Oh, I didn't position that for you perfectly. I apologize.
You're not my roadie. You don't need to put my distortion pedals exactly where I want them.
I try my best to pull off as much as I can in advance here.
What is I'm gonna regret asking this. What's a clussy? I know what a bussy is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not sure of that.
I know what a
cluster.
A cluster.
I'm assuming it's cluster related.
A cluster of pussies?
I don't know. That's what I'd gather, but chat's pretty in on it, so I don't think it's clown related.
Oh, clown pussy. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh man.
Wow.
Oh shit. Okay.
Did that exist before today? Is that a thing that has been going on for a while?
I've seen a lot of thirst art of that Digital Circus show, so I would say definitely.
Okay.
And I would say dating all the way back to Harley Quinn, even though she's a jester, not a clown.
Yes.
Yeah, that Clussy has got to be.
Isn't yeah, that's what Balatro is, right? He's a jester.
We're getting confirmation from chat that was a really clean soundbite, so I am going to rue the day that I said that.
Yeah, it was completely vacant on the back end, crystal clear.
It sure is a good thing we're not the type of streamers to say, chat, clip that, because they never clip anything. That's why we almost never make shorts, is because no one ever does the work for us. And it's really fucking hard to remember when something funny happened in a 6-hour stream.
It's also slightly masturbatory to find your funniest moment yourself and make a clip
it's
yourself.
Pretty we have the best community on the internet, but we probably have one of the worst communities from a clipping dumb shit we do.
We are on YouTube. It's not
as good.
Publicly rewarded.
Well,
because if you make a clip on Twitch, it goes into your library. People watch it.
But if you make a clip on YouTube,
it's just a special link that's lost.
It's on a VOD that will never be taken away from you forcibly.
Yeah, true.
Like, listen, both are mega corporations that I am thankful for, but also have trust issues with.
Yeah, that all
both
makes
have
sense.
their pros, both have their cons.
Mm-hmm. You do make a lot. There's lots of clips, and thank you for putting them. We are merely discussing the then having to size them into phone shape.
No, I'm trying to talk shit so that you make way more clips than have ever been previously made in the history of grinding gear.
Oh, were you watching Josh Strifes Hayes' news video? Is that why you're?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Coming out swinging.
No, I've watched the Lego, the bricks and
I don't know what. Yeah,
bricks and minifigs.
I was informed very quickly about
watched the bricks and minifigs.
What that was this morning.
I came out last night and Katie was watching it, and I was like about to change the channel to something I wanted to watch, and then
whoa.
The first piece of obvious corrupt cop thing happened, and I was sucked in, man. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna watch this
was
whole
she not
thing.
really watching it, and you were going to bully away the TV from her entertainment?
Okay, so you don't understand our relationship, and no one else does. But Katie basically never chooses what we watch.
Okay.
And if I ask her what she wants to watch, she will always deflect and just be like, whatever you want.
Okay.
So we pretty much have like a passive behavior now. If I come out and she has just some random nonsense on YouTube, it is free game to change it to whatever show we're currently making our way through.
No, I get that. I get that. I live in a household of the "Are you hungry? No, I'm not. Cool, I'm gonna make a grilled cheese. Oh shit, grilled cheese." So I understand the responsibility of the chooser. That you must undertake as part of a relationship at times.
Yes. Somehow we got here from Clussy.
Yes.
But yeah, that would be the only topical thing that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
but I ended up watching the whole freaking thing last night.
Well, Josh Strife Hayes just put out a 90-minute documentary on why he streamed. Apparently, it was a experiment. He challenged himself to do 100 days of streaming and then report on what it was like being a YouTuber and then becoming a full-time streamer. And it's interesting.
I just assumed he always streamed, but
he streams casually. Like
I watched almost no one actually stream. I usually watch their videos cut from their streams. So yeah, I have a few, like I come and go. So yeah, I was into Ludwig's Minecraft speedruns for a bit, but
short form, it's a fun video. I enjoyed watching it as a content creator. I found it interesting. I thought it was an interesting experiment about the two different platforms and how they work.
I saw him tweeting about how it seemed like he hated it.
Yes, he did not have fun.
From a YouTube standpoint, it seemed like it was bad for his channel.
Well, that was the part where he was multi-streaming and then he stopped that because it was bad for his channel because he thought he could do that. At any rate, I thought he was talking about drama and all that kind of thing. It was very interesting. I'll let him speak for itself. If it just came out yesterday, so I won't talk about it too much. But
I think it works on our channel because we kind of started that way.
It was interesting. It was a very interesting experiment that he ran.
You would also you could look at our metrics and you can argue maybe videos don't work on our channel.
Yeah, but we like making them. That's more just about like we like having. It's fun to do streams, but we're constantly interrupting each other. We're constantly trying to interact, and getting out a processed, well-worked thought is just really rewarding as a content creator. Getting to be like, hey, I really want to talk about something for an extended period of time and make sure that I'm heard and understood in the full measure of what I have to say.
Speak for yourself. I don't work out any of my thoughts before I say them.
Yeah. But you do work out. You're looking good.
Do I? Am I? I'm going to be honest, man. I'm a big baby about getting my blood drawn. I feel like I'm dying. Like I feel like if I pass out at any moment, just make sure I have a pulse and let me be.
The Twitch, I guess Twitch disconnected.
The Twitch
All right. Yeah, no, we're back online over there.
Twitch?
That was weird. Yeah, I guess it died.
Twitch only cat party. Twitch only cat party. No, we don't hate you.
No,
we don't hate you.
It disconnected somehow.
Actually, the Twitch metrics have been getting better and better. You're getting really close to being actual people.
We're in the top 0.3% of Twitch streamers.
We're getting pretty close to treating you like humans.
Damn.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close. You're almost worth our attention. You're getting really close. Well, keep working on it.
One of the things that came up in that video is there is an epidemic of children saying "chat clip that" while they're like playing on the playground.
I think that's adorable. That's really cute.
I think it's kind of fun.
That's funny as hell. That's great, kids. Keep it going.
My 3-year-old will do like "Welcome everybody. Today's stream we're playing Twains," and he'll and then be sure to like and subscribe. And like he'll sit there and play with those little trains, and it's a good show.
Back in my Hearthstone days, I used to watch a lot of Firebat. Are you familiar with Firebat?
The Hearthstone.
First world champion in the history of Hearthstone.
I always think of Lighted Up StarCraft, so it takes me a moment.
Well, he's named after the StarCraft.
Yes, it takes me a moment to kind of catch up.
Need a light.
I always thought he was saying Needle Wise Guy when I was a kid.
It's not even the right number of syllables.
Dude, there were so many of those, like those old icons where you're like, is that like an on fire kneecap? What am I looking like? Those old icon arts were so good. And not until like World of Warcraft when they updated them where you're like, oh shit, that was a face the whole time.
I'm so amused by Twitch celebrating the fact that they're almost people.
They're making it.
It's so cute. Yeah.
You keep going.
Look at them. They think they're
Needle Wise Guy. so Firebat, the Hearthstone
yeah,
streamer.
I used to watch a lot of Firebat, and I think it became a vocal stim for Katie. She would just out of nowhere just be like, "Welcome back to the Batcave."
Hey, that's pretty. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of. I mean, we sometimes say the Gearbox, not like a lot, but we do say it.
Yeah,
I like chat centric names. All right, I'm locking in.
I like the gearbox.
I'm locking in for a moment here because
I like
looks like we're
Fudsy.
getting...
Thanks for the tier 1. Are we gonna be promoted to dirt on boot rather than the dirt stuck to the bottom of the dirt? I'm sorry, I should have had Kyle read that because he always reads it and he reads it differently every time.
The dirt stuck in the bottom of the dirt. Does he say that? I hear he's quite talkative, and some people are going insane already. For the sheer
probably
amount of voice lines he has to say.
I'm
just locking in real quick. They're getting low on this health here.
I mean, it's still got a ways to go. Still 30. It is dropping quickly. Am I going to be able to hear this?
Didn't it? Oh, your remote's right there.
Oh.
Let me know if you require whole porting.
Nothing is happening.
Oh, you're not powered on. All right.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Supports in.
I
Hey man. Looking at.
I would switch this to Japanese immediately.
Firefalls.
A little grading for you?
Yes.
Out of all the people to die, me? Come on, whatever. Oh, you're already dead.
Yeah,
I actually don't know. I guess we heard him in Japanese at
I'm gonna
FanFest,
start gambling.
since that's what they played.
Mike,
Yes.
life search.
Wait, did they? I'm pretty sure they played it in English.
Glorious
Life,
Because
dreams.
it was NA FanFest.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
There's the Cotton Eye Joe. It's fun being able to understand things now after like playing the games and doing the Savage and all that. Like I saw the lasers that you had to group for thing that we did last Thursday.
Yeah.
We're doing left or right.
Intro was English, battle was in Japanese. There you go. Okay.
Can you create a macro for that?
Oh, no.
Why is it? Why are we allowed to say the dub is bad,
it's my bad.
but
I should have
in
been.
a boss fight
no, I
in
should've been
14, if
left.
I say I would
That's
switch this to
me.
Japanese
That's me.
immediately, I'm the bad guy.
Wait, should I have been left?
I don't think that's exclusive at all. I think you likely just had one audience present and then said the other thing that audience, you know?
I'm just
Like you can go around
Why
swinging.
is one thing okay and the other is an attack?
You can go around swinging as much as you want. I've had this experience with plenty of games.
I just generally struggle with Kefka, and leaning into the "I'm a wacky clown" makes it so much worse.
Well, you're also dealing with history in this case because by chat, I believe they're saying that they got the Dissidia voice actor to come
Oh, the
back.
game that no one recommends.
The game that no one
The
says
game
you
that
should
no one
play.
recommends. Yes, okay.
But
All
so
right.
the legacy there of the voiceover.
Sorry,
coming
I know
back
there's like
and doing
I
the
know there's like 3
performance.
of you, and that's not to be dismissive. I know you do exist, but there's admittedly not that many of you.
Because I don't care for your opinions anymore. Fair enough.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I said. It's not what I said. It's not what I said.
I've done this with games where like I start it in English and I'm like, woof. And so I switch it to Japanese, but then I'm like, shit, I'm actually paying attention now. But not like in a I want to read everything kind of way. So I switch it back to English so I can, put on the headphones and
I've been
mess
going
around on
back
another
and forth
screen.
like crazy, man. I watched a little more JJK and I just got kind of annoyed with the dub. I don't even think it's that bad, but I just like didn't. Oh, this sounded wrong, and I was feeling less lazy, so I swapped it back to Japanese. I'm enjoying it more, but if I want to multitask, then it's going back to English real quick.
So we've got 8.5 hours here of
Good
Senpai being
God.
live this morning. We are joining in progress, and looks like the majority of this has been spent in that phase 1. So this is a proper phase 1. I thought when I saw health bars on the Frosty Mog stream here that this was his health as a single thing, because in Savage he transferred over what, like 60% health or something like that.
60% health was the trigger for phase 2.
Yeah.
Or form 2. I think there's phases within forms, but
So I get, what am I looking at here? I see DMP2. So I guess that's Dancing Mad Part 2 or Phase 2. So we're in Phase 2. So Kefka.
are they not calling it You Mad?
Well, the Twitter said You Mad this morning.
Yeah, the official Final Fantasy 14 Twitter for English regions.
Right.
English-speaking regions. Yeah, made the You Mad joke.
But I believe they all they're made up. It's not like there's a party finder selection thing.
I mean, DM is the single most troubled initialism for any MMO because we couldn't even agree what was DM in World of Warcraft vanilla. Because we had Dire Maul and Dead Mines.
Oh, I thought you were talking about direct messaging.
No,
So,
you also have that.
Yes, that.
Yeah. But in the beginning of WoW, we couldn't agree on DM. So I can't do DM. It is a dead 2 letters in MMOs.
That is a problem for a elite few. Because
okay, mister, I'm going to be mad at roughly 75% of the monsters I see in any fiction because I've spent too much time in D&D.
No, I'm just saying that 95% of people meant Dead Mines, and only the weirdos wanted to go to Dire Maul.
That's how I always felt about. Thank you. All right, we're friends again. Yes, I felt the same way. Like, who gives a shit about Dire Maul?
Why would you do this?
Who cares? It's Dire Maul.
It was best gear for like a
everyone's
week,
running. Everyone's running Dead Mines. All the twinks, like, we're getting in there, getting their best in slot rogues, like level 19 equipment, so they could go like farm level 19 idiots in PvP.
Also, I'm not selling D&D or Pathfinder products, so I just call everything DM, Dungeon Master. I think the whole GM and the fact that Wizards like actively is like, don't use the word dungeon is far too up its own ass.
Imagine Dead Mines Ultimate. Yeah. No. Honestly, WoW, steal this. Just like steal this whole cloth.
Don't they?
Take it.
They do the time walking thing where they advance the difficulty to some degree.
I admittedly haven't gone back to time walking since maybe like the second expansion it was part of, but they've always been, they were pushovers for at least the 2 expansions I meant.
Yeah, you just plow through them fast
Yeah,
as heck.
I mean, technically, yes, they accomplished what they set out to do, but it didn't make them challenging.
Is that a harp? That's a really
harp?
nice flex.
Were you seeing a harp?
Look on
Oh, Lithy?
Lithy. Yeah, Lithy's got a whole ass harp back
That
there.
is a honest to God harp.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a nice harp.
That is a nice harp.
I don't mean to harp on it or anything. I'm just kind of curious.
As long as you don't string me along.
Yeah, well.
We'll just keep plucking right along. Ray Dooku, thank you for the super. Wait, they say, do I look like a waiter?
That was a pretty good Kefka. Nailed it.
Because it's a generic clown voice.
Well, yeah, but would you expect him to sound... We were just talking about Witch Hat Atelier and how everyone sounds exactly like they should. There's nothing wrong with that.
That can be a good thing and a bad thing.
It can be a very boring thing, and sometimes you're just like, you know what? It's beautiful. Thank you for the exact beauty I expected.
All right, I get limit me. How many more Kefka roasts do I get today? I've done 2 now.
Okay.
I've done 2.
1 for each phase that gets passed.
It's day 1, dude.
I mean, it is interesting. Like, just to talk about the race for a hot minute, 8 hours.
6 because FF6? Okay, I get 4 more.
Ooh, that's nice.
4 more.
That's nice.
Today. If we end up watching this again, we reset the count.
Put it on the... All right, let me get that on the board here.
We reset
But it is fascinating that we're going straight to Kefka Angel because seems like that would be something you would do at the end as kind of the climax and stuff.
Well, it's in the Savage. We've already seen it. You got to do something different.
No, but you make a sandwich. Like, you start with normal clown, and then you do a bunch of crazy bullshit in the middle, like Warring Triad is actually like bosses you have to fight, and then clown happens, super clown happens at the very end. So it's surprising to me that you go straight to Angel Kefka, because that's exciting, because you're like, where are we going? What could be more next form than Angel Kefka, except for maybe like Omega, but there's already Omega Ultimate. But Omega Ultimate didn't have Pretty Boy Ultimate, right? Like, that was just the robot. You just fought the robot, right? Or is it just that all the clips are just of the robot?
I've never watched it all the way through. I don't know if Omega MF show up. They did? They show up? Okay.
Oh, they are in top? Okay, so just no one, I guess because
That's not
the
over, that's
Larbird
top.
was over. No one really cared for that part.
Yeah. I'm assuming Warring Triad will make an appearance, and I'm curious if they are going to try and make a tower fight akin to actual Final Fantasy VI. Like if the tower will show up and you will have to fight the Hell section, the Purgatory section, and the Heaven section.
There you go, bud. Right there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, got that
Thank
on
you.
screen for you. Should we need it?
All right. Did you hear what I said?
You want to do the whole tower?
What do you think? That seems like something that would
I mean,
strike my mind if I was making an ultimate version of
That's why
Kefka.
I'm saying put in the models of Fiend and Sophia and Zervon.
Well, they exist already, so yeah, why not?
Yeah, use those, put them in, make them part of the tower sort of lore thing.
Well, they're not. I'm going with options. I think the tower actually fighting the tower is an option. I think fighting the Warring Triad is the option. I don't think they would combine those two.
Oh, you're talking about the pillar that he rises of his plugged-in
Is,
godhood.
is there another tower? Actually, in Final Fantasy VI, there's quite a few.
There's the
towers.
Kefka cult tower, but
when
there's also
fighting Kefka.
I'm talking about. Yeah, I thought you were talking about climbing the tower.
I mentioned hell. I mentioned purgatory. I mentioned heaven. I figured that was enough.
But we've already seen it because we've seen the lasers lock on.
Yeah. But that's just like a really elaborate.
It could just be
Mechanic.
like a exactly.
Like what if they developed it into a full-on boss that you actually target and fight?
Could happen. That'd be kind of fun. Like the little head starts flying around. The
If
little demon
we
comes to
see
life.
visual representations of any of the Final Fantasy VI characters, I'm going to screech. I'm going to lose it.
Ooh.
If like Terror or Celis
Oh, that'd be cool.
show up, Cayenne starts yelling about his dead family.
All right, so
I'm gonna get really
precedence.
a
Precedence for
microphone might
this.
break.
We got they did new lines for Reen and Gaia, sure. So that could happen in that regard. But has there ever been a full-blown enhancement of
Very
the
unlikely.
reference
Your joy is
material?
unlikely.
Well, see, that's why we have to pull from what we know, which is often what we do. It's also what
Oh yes, pull from what we know. It worked out so well for FanFest.
And that's what made FanFest so exciting for so many
Get
people.
got,
So
nerds.
I'm with you. Surprises would be very cool. A little Terra comes out and flies around a few laps, glowing all pink. No, it's true. I think you have. I'm going to touch you. Every right.
Thank
to
you for the
say
warning.
I think you have every right to hold the Simba baby up to the chat and be like, look how things didn't match expectations for good reasons, and have hope for that.
Now, granted, this is pre-threatening the CEO, so they didn't have
Yes, they
they,
did.
didn't have budget for this. Ultimate.
Well, no, wait, hang on, though, because he was threatening the CEO on stage, but the game's coming out in January, so the threats must have happened in the past. That was just him doubling down with the live audience. Because otherwise, Evercold would not be coming out so quickly. Because the money is now there.
I would. Well, I mean, if you want to get real tinfoil hat, honestly, I can't believe there's not some video making the rounds of like, is this why Dawn Trail wasn't as good as we thought? Because they just moved on to doing Evercold or whatever. Like, I haven't seen that anywhere, and I just expected it because I'm used to the MMO playbook. But I guess that's a lot of words to compliment the Final Fantasy 14 rumor mill. Good job. No one yanked that out of the playbook.
The precedent for that was our comparison to Warlords of Draenor into Legion.
Yep.
But the weird thing about that was that Dawn Trail's patch content was really good. So there wasn't like a lull in terms of quality.
Yeah.
Throughout the
Well, I
patch
mean, it's
content
all-
that felt like they were saving up for Evercold.
Dude,
on the
all
far
of
end.
this is subjective at the end of the day. I'm just saying I'm surprised there's not one person out there who tried to make some kind of, argument for this and that it didn't get taken up and kind of,
Sure.
bounce back and forth tennis style. So, yeah. If I had to guess, the threats happened since 7.1. I mean, yeah. We're using threats pretty like in a fun way. With fun threats.
They're fun threats after
Threatening,
all.
positive.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
because
who
we're
knows?
benefiting
I
from
would
these
just
threats.
file all of this under plausible. plausible.
I think that'd be fun. Obviously, there's a lot to go, and it would be, to me, it would be kind of weird to beat Ultimate Kefka Clown Angel and then say, yo, let's go. He could just fly away and be like, oh, very well, assholes. I'm out. Fight the Warring Triad for a bit, Kay? And that's the rest of the fight. But
God, what if they show the rock wall with like the door to the Esper world?
That'd be cool.
And it opens and the Warring Triad comes out. Or what if they made terrain that looks like the floating continent and you land and the Warring Triad are stone and then they come to life? Or maybe one statue at a time. What if they're in the triangle formation and Kefka moves one of them and it activates and you have to fight that triad member?
Dude, he's like running around.
And then he moves another one and it activates and you have to fight Sophia. And then he moves another one and it activates and you have to fight Zervan or whatever order. Like,
or even just being surrounded by all sides. The circular platform has 3 Warring Triad bosses all at once.
because that would be very, at least, maybe not making the floating continent from scratch, but it wouldn't be the first time that they, put a lot of extra effort into the graphics of things. But representing the Warring Triad as stone, I mean, you could really just kind of give them the Sin Eater treatment and then just color shift them.
Wasn't Reen had a unique form in the Ultimate, right? Like a totally 100% unique shiny dress she walked out in.
I don't remember.
At the very beginning. No, wait. No.
No, because she shows up as a unique version of Shiva in the standard Eden raid.
And Daddy compilation Thancred was in original Eden, so that wasn't
Dad issues the boss. Yeah.
They had a fusion at the end. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I want to do that. I love it.
I mean,
I want to do that Ultimate.
I don't know if I would pick that one first as a personal.
I would probably pick Omega first because Omega is one of my favorite fights I've ever done in this game. But I also hear, we'll see how this shakes out, but it's the hardest Ultimate ever.
Yeah.
And I don't think I want to start with what most people consider the hardest Ultimate.
No, I think Uwu's the one to do for your first.
Yeah.
Might be a little crusty.
Uwu gets mentioned a lot. And Top is insanely hard. Yeah. And that really doesn't change. Folks still talk about Top like it's just like the end all be all. Uwu's easiest, maybe Ucob. Okay.
Oh, well, you know what? So we had the TB. That's a big factor of the trailer is the bzz, 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 bzz. So there's a good chance we're just going to do all the bosses, which means Ultimate Phantom Train. And Ultimate Painting Guy, which after playing 6, I'm still
That was so minor.
That was really a minor.
Such a it was slightly less minor than the airplane with a face.
Yeah, the place with
the airplane with a face was like barely
so tiny
in the game.
Yeah. Wasn't that also combined with like Ultros and a slot machine or something like that? Like
Ultros shows up so much that I am already, even though with the proximity to recently beating 6 that I have, I'm already forgetting all the points that Ultros shows up. I know the first time we fought him because it scared me, and I know the opera scene fight.
I didn't expect him to
I
be
know
so...
there were more, but I don't remember the specifics.
I thought he was just a really cool monster. I didn't know he was so naughty. Like when I said I was looking forward to whatever that guy was, I didn't realize he was...
It honestly tracks with your personality.
He's a Beetlejuice.
I mean,
You think I like naughty monsters?
I make more degenerate jokes at a more regular clip. I think you're more actually degenerate.
Well, that's because I understand everybody.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Why are there chests in... did they go into Savage to experiment? Why do they have loot? In no...
Yeah, no CCHH.
Yeah, I guess they were just looking at Savage for some reason. Huh. Oh, Savage for the arena. Oh, so they could...
that's cute.
Okay. They could paint over it, just kick his ass in about 20 seconds, and then be like, all right, anyway. So,
all right, so we're gonna stand here.
Yeah,
you're gonna stand there. Then we're gonna...
That's a good. That's oh man, it'd be
That's
so.
cute.
It'd be so cool if you could use the drawing app they put in game and then like matrix onto it, even if it was just all white and gray. But you draw a square arena and then you just kind of put yourself in it.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Trajan Moore, thank you for the super. But what fun in is destruction if no precious lives are lost? The game's designers probably. Yeah,
True.
I think you're right.
True.
I think you're right. Kura said, I got to use this free chat, and I can't really think of anything, so I'm going to promote Marathon Season 2, which will have a free week starting at 12 p.m. Pacific. Destiny fans, be nice to Kura.
Oh, are Destiny fans mad at?
People are furious.
Is it like an Overwatch Heroes situation where
yes,
Marathon's the golden child?
Yes,
and
100%.
Okay.
I don't think Marathon's a golden child because I don't. Sony seems disappointed by Marathon's performance. I think a decent amount of people are surprised pleasantly by Marathon's performance. I think a lot of people expected it to just immediately tank, but it has its fans.
It's got some legs on it.
Yeah, it's got some legs. A couple of our buddies are really into it. But yes, there is a show Sony that they made the wrong decision energy going on from the Destiny.
Oh,
corner.
if only we can motivate everyone to come together and stop playing this game, we can.
I really like Destiny. I think it was horrendously mismanaged. But there's so many angles to it. The two big ones for me are just like Bungie could have done a better job managing it, but also Sony didn't need to spend that much money acquiring Bungie. While Destiny 2 is pretty long in the tooth already, and it's just...
And they bought it from Activision.
Was it Activision?
Wasn't Destiny 2 at BlizzCon?
No. Yeah, it was at Activision, wasn't it? Because Destiny did end up on the launcher. But no, it wasn't at BlizzCon.
Okay, because I remember I was at BlizzCon, and there was that weird, the show hasn't started yet table with the guy with the hair, and, you had like the gamer hair at the time.
Do you have any idea how
he was sitting there with that hair that would go like this and kind of over in a little pile. And you mean
Kyle hair.
And they were like, Destiny 2 got announced, and everyone was like, we're not here for that.
Oh, it was the pre-show.
Yeah,
they were talking about pre-order. Yeah.
They have pre-orders.
That is like a being there in person problem.
Okay.
Because if you're watching on stream, you're not even tuned in yet.
Okay. Yeah, that was weird.
That was extremely. Yeah, that was extremely. Yeah. Anyway, my point stands. I really liked Destiny. I thought it was really good. I also think it was horribly mismanaged. I still think it's a mistake not to continue on and do a third Destiny. I think it would perform well, and I think it would give Bungie a really good chance to get past a lot of technical debt that they have just stacked up against themselves.
Like spaghetti code? Like
yeah.
Destiny was kind of a broken game?
Yeah. Their engine's pretty famous for being a complete fucking nightmare.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. So,
well, we will be watching the Sony State of Play in 3 hours.
Yes. Which is why it's on my mind today.
Yeah, so I even have a little, we can do a little scene within a scene here. We'll have that. Yeah, we'll continue monitoring.
This will be we will be concluding today's stream with tuning into Sony State of Play. So we'll be here watching Race the World first until Sony State of Play kicks off.
Hey, Symphonia. Hey, thanks for joining us. Glad you've been watching for a while. Appreciate the kind words.
Where am I looking?
It's slowly crawling up.
Twitch or YouTube?
Right here.
Oh,
right here.
Oh, those are kind of words. Thank you. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I haven't. I got really into. I would say for me, I got really into Apex. No, Arc Raiders. I got really into Arc Raiders. I got decently into Apex Legends. I just never got good enough to enjoy myself.
I really like Arc Raiders. It's a good time.
Arc Raiders was fun. Some of the new robots and stuff that they've added look good, but it seems like the community overall is kind of bored of it. And they're like, give us more. And the game's like, this is what we made.
They're having a bit of a Valheim problem. They're not able to expand, I think, at the rate of the appetite
They can't.
that its players
Yeah, they
have.
can't provide new content nor better rewards for the players who want to keep playing all day, and players who only play once a week feel like they're falling behind. They don't need stuff. Classic live service issue.
Yep. Kind of goes with the territory.
Yeah.
I still think it's a good game. But honestly, that's my opinion of Helldivers too, though. Or I don't stick with these. I don't play them for years on end. I play them for like 3-month chunks, and I have a great time. I think it's a good way to have a relationship with those style of games, because I don't think they change enough to warrant being played all year.
No. Though it is fun to have your main games and just kind of be good at things and get back to them regularly.
Yeah, like come and go from 14 in terms of, I don't like on sub, but I go through periods of heavy play and then I go through periods of like light play.
Yeah. And I think the benefit of that is when you are...
Why are we pizzaing?
Pizza?
Top left. Got a slice of pizza oversized. It's gone now. Pepperoni pizza.
Oh.
It looked like a slice of pizza and it had circles on it.
Was that a Bard thing, or were they doing a... Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. I'm assuming that's a sort of vomit explosion. I'm going to blow in this direction, and I'm a circle. I'm going to blow up like this.
It's a conal attack. Oh, shit. Okay. I saw the circles and I was trying to count them. I'm like, oh, did we finally come up with a graphic for limit cut that we can actually visually read?
Ooh, judging by...
But no, never mind.
Judging by Apex there as well, it seems like... Oh God, the stack markers at the same time, the cone. But it looks like they just blasted their own cone people.
Well, they're probably still in the experimentation phase of seeing what they can get away with.
There's pizza. Who's on
2 pizzas and 2 pies.
All right. So one cool thing about the way Twitch has updated, I got Turbo for the day so we can bounce around ad free and stuff like
thank
that.
You.
So now
you bought Turbo. That's so cute. I bought you a PS2. I'm not that it's a competition.
No, it's not a competition.
But if it was, I would have won.
You would have won that particular part of the spending for this fine enterprise we have. So one kind of cool thing they've done now is you can see like the team they're part of. So like Mr. Happy here is raiding alongside Jitter and Jill Time, and you can see they all kind of share a little symbol that'll flash and be like, hey, they're all raiding together.
Okay. All right. I was about to say, I'm like, good God, Happy's views are insane. It's because they're all pulling their views.
I mean, he's still popping
They're
off,
still
right?
nuts.
Like, yeah.
And
we
Shen
can
at
see over here.
2.5K is bonkers.
Yeah. But the team...
Hell yeah.
So a cool thing about this feature is that you can see everyone who's together and it combines their views. The other weird part, though, is that now the entire top bar is essentially one group. And so it's going to be harder to find certain teams today.
So you just really quickly, you're like, okay, who has the same views?
Yeah. So you kind of got to
So
be...
you got 5-3, 5-3, 5-3, 5-3. All right. They're all in a call together.
Yeah, so you're kind of like, oh, whoops is streaming. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's part of the happy pile.
It also combines their chat rooms.
Okay, so we need to find...
We've done this with Joe.
Yeah,
a few times.
and back then it didn't have this feature either. So like...
And back then, all 8 of our Twitch viewers were...
it was, hey, we were growing one at a time. As long as you get...
We love you, chat.
We do. We still love you, of course. Yeah, so Rinon's going. Looks like they're just getting back in after a break. But I want to find... So if I want to find Apex, I go to Mog Talk, maybe.
Mog Talk.
Oh, I guess this will also be teams that are just reporting and not streaming.
Yes.
Did he make a rule that you have to be streaming? I felt like that came and that went and got argued about, and I'm not actually sure what's real anymore. So do you have to stream to be a part of?
Last one that wasn't a rule.
Yeah, but because of the cheating, there was a whole like, I might make it a thing.
That came up and I think that was abandoned.
To win prizes, you have to stream.
There you go. That makes more sense.
Okay. So I know it'd be a lot of work to add an attachment to every one of these teams, but now I need to find how to find them. And why are they, I guess, if they're showing, here's Apex, but they're in 9, so they're just kind of circling through different teams over on Mog Talk.
Imarashi is teaching us about some of these mechanics. Caught this from Mr. Happy Stream, writes Imarashi. During Forsaken, you have to clear a debuff by getting hit 4 times. Assume using the mechanic showing over their heads. So that's why there's like 4 circles.
Oh dear. Wait, why is Mr.
What?
Happy?
You know-
They must be on break, so he's just like, I'm gonna do some custom deliveries or something like that.
Is there a meta reason he's doing this, chat, or is he just?
I think he's just gaming out of his mind, man.
Why isn't he
Yeah.
fishing? That's what I want to know.
Well, according to his Twitter, he just finished fishing, so
It's lunch break.
yeah.
Go eat.
Go eat. Relax. How long have you been? You've been live for 9
He looks
hours.
so freaking like bright-eyed and
yeah,
bushy-tailed.
he looks great. Honestly, after 9 hours, I would not look so fresh.
No, I don't. I woke up early, but just because I had to get to the doctor today.
Yeah, you sent me a meme at 7:30. I was like, what the shit's going on over there?
I was
Awake enough for memes.
I was having an anxiety attack,
the
and
tender hour.
I was trying to ignore the anxiety by finding you fresh hot memes.
I'm so happy that I don't have to go to the doctor like every 6 months to watch a video of flying away from Earth or something like that. It's my main fear, being lost in space.
Oh,
but yours is blood drawing, which happens like every 6 months.
every year, 6 months. You get blood drawn every 6 months?
No, I do it once a year.
Oh yeah, I do it once a year.
Well,
Annually.
blood tells you a lot,
Unless I get sick and they're
It's
like, we
healthy.
want to run an additional one based on the sickness that you may or may not have. But yeah, usually it's just an annual thing for me. They switched it up on me this time. They scheduled the labs before the annual checkup. So I was a walk-in today. I just walked in. I'm like, hey, what do I do next? I don't see anything on the schedule. They're like, we have you for next week. I was like, oh,
At least you got it done, right?
I don't remember shit.
I mean, unless you faked it or something. But
No,
yeah,
I
can
definitely
see.
got it. Oh, and the phlebotomist
Yes, the phlebotomist.
goes, is your dad Gary? And I'm like, yep.
Huh? I just knew you by last name.
Yeah.
and,
Well, Weinzierl's not super common.
oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's true.
And I forgot that my entire family goes to the same location. We don't all have the same
Nice.
doctor, but all of our doctors are at the same medical facility. And yeah, it was very funny.
Got more of that Weinzer blood in here today. Ah, jeez.
They got the good stuff. They always tell me I have good veins.
nice. Nice.
What does that mean?
It means you can star in an action movie. You'd be nice and veiny when you get all swole.
I also got she was like, how you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm good. I just don't like needles. She's like, I can tell. I was like,
don't know what he
cool.
just said.
I'm not putting on a brave face, I guess.
Should we wish Mr. Happy luck? Then tell him to go eat
Yeah.
lunch.
Yeah, GLHF, go eat.
Just soak the tower. So you can think about it as like sets of 2 and then you flip every time?
Oh, so it's
Please
like,
don't type
it's
it all
like-
caps.
it's
Please
four
represent us
threes,
well.
And then the 3s that just went go again and become 2s, and then the people who became 3s first.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
From Nurse Friend, good veins means I can find them quickly and I don't have to poke hard. Oh,
I'm
thank
doing
God.
my- I got it. I'm going outside in a second. I'm just listening to what he has to say first.
Yeah, so if you soak
The
first
stack
tower
into
set,
knockback mechanic important. We assume it will be later because they're not just going to include a random mechanic that you can skip.
I love how Northeastern
I
Happy
think
is.
that
He
that
sounds like my
mechanic is putting
cousins. It's
towers down
great.
for later. I
Just
think
get
the
into the thing.
puddles
I'm
are
gonna
going
do
to
it.
lock in
Just
for
don't
later.
worry
That's
about
why
it.
the puddles
Like,
change.
God, I love it. Like, he's
And
my people,
I think
man.
that the spare
2, 3, 6.
arrows are going to come back later.
Hit him with
I
a
think
less
all
than 3.
3 of those mechanics, where we place them in phase 1
gotta-
is
you
where
gotta
they're going to
just give
come
him
back
heart.
later.
Just gotta
The
give him
stacks,
heart.
Who's going into the left tower? Who's going into the right tower? Because that's the only.
I'm like
thing that like
certain of it
can
because there's too much. There's too many.
Everything else is
There's too many useless things happening, and they're not just going to have that many useless mechanics. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen.
3. Yeah, 3, 4.
This conversation in the background is so good.
5, 6.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It's so Leroy Jenkins. I love hearing this stuff.
And you're always soaking 2
Yeah,
towers in a
exactly.
row,
Because
basically.
we literally only need 1 arrow each.
Rogue Mage
Also,
thinking of the
it's
super
worth
earlier.
noting
Your silhouettes at the bottom give me strong MST3K vibes. Can you give me your best butch deadlift, slab bulkhead, roll fizzle beef? I don't remember how anyone sounds. I haven't watched Mystery Science Theater since I was a teenager. which wasn't that long ago, but I have a bad memory.
I think I gotta remember which one of these it is. Nope, that's not it. Let's.
Oh, I can. What? Let me hack your light.
Well, one of these can make us completely.
Yeah,
there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hey, these guys fighting a cloud today, huh? There we go. I can do this one, but it doesn't show up in 3D.
Yeah.
I prefer the bat.
Mm.
Where is my hand reaching? Who knows?
Mystery hands.
No room for Jesus.
No room. There never was in this office.
There's plenty of time, and you can just calm, like, who's going in.
Oh, you actually did it. Oh,
I hacked the light.
Isn't that cool? The backlight.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that
And look,
it still works.
Okay, you can kind of see the hand.
Yeah, it's not
kinda,
quite the same.
Kind of breaks the illusion.
Who's that? It's Garrett.
That's my favorite Vine of all time.
It's a good one.
All time. We've never done an if you laugh, you lose, but if we do, that's how you get me. That's how you freaking get me.
He is stored in the balls. So there's talk that there's some sort of get hit. But that kind of tracks with like the question mark standing the thing wrong, so getting hit a certain number of times. That's kind of cute, and that's why they were moving the pizza slice to the back there, probably so they could blast a big ray across the whole. What was the arrows? What are the arrows about?
He's looking at me, Ray.
Why are there arrows? Those are just straight up arrows.
But I will kill again.
Come here.
Shen, your drawing is really making me want to smoke.
Oh, we're in the past too. Pardon
Yeah.
me. We are deep in the
How
past.
dare you? Don't smoke, kids.
Unless you're a PNG tuber and it's not hurting you.
Yeah, PNG smoke can't hurt you. Smoking through art is the only way to guarantee no adverse health effects.
I'm keeping that real.
Classic prog scream. Yep. I think we all have one. I think you just have a butts.
Oh, yeah, I tend to just start squeaking.
My favorite is when you're just like, when you go full Stan Marsh. That's when I know it's getting sweaty. That's when I know.
Yep.
Because I don't look at you. Everyone else watching at home, they know it's getting sweaty when you stop blinking. But for me, I don't. I need to be audibly aware because unlike you, I'm not constantly looking at the video feed of my friend that I'm raiding with. So yeah, when I start hearing, then I know it's getting tough for you.
What is the techno gorilla going on down there? I don't feel like I've seen that mount.
I don't feel that I have either.
Yeah.
Chad, identify the mount in the bottom left-hand corner, please.
Money mount?
You're like AI, but useful.
Well, they did just say the answer. They didn't tell you how great you look today either. So that's
yeah.
You know, that's a great question. I'm so happy you asked that question. You know, when I was thinking about that question for you.
Oh yeah. 50 million gil sync mount. It's great.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
Mr. Vorlin, thank you for the super earlier. Dang, with the dark lighting, I was really hoping for a Harlequin clown face paint reveal. You know, if we were smart, we would have made that a sub goal during Final Fantasy VI finale.
Probably, yes.
But we're bad at that.
We're
bad at being streamers.
We think about schedule and execution more than enhancement. We're getting better. Just like we're working on it, you know?
Yep. We like to think by simply existing, you will like that we exist and then want us to continue exist, and then you will just go to Patreon without us having to like put on silly hats. But silly hats works way better than just existing.
Supporterbromance.com.
That being said, supporterbromance.com.
Yep.
Supporterbromance.com. I'd love to get back to 1,000 paid. That would just make my day.
Yeah. See if we can run those numbers.
Yeah.
How many clowns we got there?
Clowns?
Yeah.
Well, it's a raid.
There's 3, so
it's a raid. So there's 8, and then there's Kefka, so 9.
Yeah, exactly. But then there were 2 more that showed up, so we're actually the clown count is at 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You mock silly hats? No, I don't mock them. I didn't mock them. What about that was mocking? You still have whenever you get around to doing you mad yourselves? I think we've reached the limit of how much we can theme a difficult raid.
Oh, sometimes you just need to execute.
Yeah. We tried that. And then it took 3 months to clear the middle Savage tier.
Yeah. It was fun showing up for the first night, but eventually you do just want to show up in sweats and
eventually you break the soul of everyone raiding with you, and yeah.
Let us again highlight what a professional and absolute unit that Mr. Happy is for being on camera. Look at the complete lack of camera.
I would be sitting in my underwear.
Yeah, 9 hours
camera
in?
off.
Yeah, no way. I would not want to be observed. My nose would need picking.
There would be no lights. Other than like the room cleaning light, which is a thing I just learned about.
The room cleaning light?
Actual light for existing in a space should not be like the lights in the ceiling. Apparently, there's like I've been learning about like lighting a room not for studio purposes, but for just like
living.
Oh, and having like considering light as part of the design of your space. And a lot of people consider bright overhead lighting cleaning lights.
Oh,
and that's really all they should be used for.
Okay.
And you should have floor lamps, table lamps, that sort of thing.
When you're like in a room and there's like 7 different points of light, all from little trinkets and shit, it's pretty chill.
It's been a very new rabbit hole for me.
Which I guess would be related to like campfires and every family having their own campfire, I guess. Like, I'm not really sure why that's so comforting. Where in nature does that many points of light happen?
Did this come up in a speed video? I saw it from a lady I started watching who's a interior designer.
Did it spark joy?
It did. I really like her. I can't remember her name. She gets like 1 million views a video. I'm sure someone knows who I'm talking about, but she's new to me. And I like her videos. Have you seen the Backroom? Have you seen Backrooms or Obsession? No, not yet. Katie and I will probably go see Backrooms this weekend. And then if time, we'll go see Obsession. Obsession seems like something I would rather see. Honestly, it sounds like from the crowd, I probably should wait and watch both at home.
I heard Backrooms wasn't very good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I heard it was decent.
This is just like phone swiping business,
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I heard it was pretty
Not
good.
from someone I trust.
No. I heard it was pretty solid. Huh. Pumphrey did a speed video on the interior design for dummies. Yeah, I've watched a decent amount of his new stuff, but yeah, I guess I missed that. Maybe I did see that one there? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, where does this song play? I love this song. I'm trying to place it. Is this the Forest and Dawn Trail? Dead Baby Forest? Sky Deep. Okay.
Sky Deep Snow.
Oh God,
that is dead. That's Dead Baby Hole in the ground.
That's progressing towards
Dead Baby Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hey, nice. I've only run the dungeon, the second dungeon, the one where you go up the mountain and find the weird frog man. I've only done that once. It's never come up in roulette.
My wife went to Backrooms by herself last week, and she said she preferred Mandalorian and Grogu. Okay.
There's a range there.
I think Mandalorian Grogu is the single worst piece of Star Wars media ever made. Well, it's the worst Star Wars movie ever made. But on a technicality, it's not a movie. So it's just messy.
How would you...
It is worse than Rise of Skywalker. Yes.
How would you compare it to Stranger Things? Did you see the movie?
No, it looks like absolute dog shit, and I just have no interest.
Because it seemed like a similar sort of take a TV show, put it in theaters kind of situation.
I hated the last season, and I think Vecna's the worst thing to ever happen to the show. So to find out that it all hinges on Vecna, but now with boring lighting, is not something that's going to get me to watch the Stranger Things finale. Yeah.
Worse than the Christmas special? The Christmas special.
That's why I backtracked off worst piece of Star Wars media. Because, yeah, the Christmas special is unwatchable.
It's just so awkward.
I have watched both Ewok movies all the way through, and I've watched the first one twice. I have tried to watch the Christmas special on 4 separate occasions, and I've never made it through. I can't do it.
It's too
can't
cringe.
freaking do it.
It's too cringe. I don't use that word lightly.
Ewok movies were great as a kid. Even as a kid, I was like, this is not the best. But it at least like tickled my imagination. Yeah. But no, I've heard good things about Rise of Skywalker. Listen, they're both bad, and one is actually a movie. So movie wins over not bad, not a movie versus bad, a movie. I'm going to give the win to bad, a movie, because at least it's pretty to look at. So yeah. Yeah. No, I'm completely unfamiliar with the creator of Obsession. I know they're a YouTuber, but no, I haven't seen anything.
Oh, that's
that
interesting. So we have 2 YouTube movies in the
2
theaters right now?
YouTube movies, one from a 20-year-old and one from a 21-year-old, and they beat Star Wars.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
That's
awesome.
wild.
I actually think it's great. Like, it's really good for
Yes.
for theaters. It's really good for film. And I'm like the biggest Star Wars fan I personally know. I'm definitely the biggest Star Wars apologist I know. So, like, it's still good. Yeah.
I think that's cool.
I would have preferred if Star Wars was good and also did well, and also and at the same time, these new like indie horror upstarts also did well.
Well, sure, but it's so cool.
But-
like Markiplier was saying, like a bunch of executives called him and were like, "What was your sauce? Like, how'd you do it?" And he's like, "I gave everyone a good wage and got them excited to work on the project, and everyone had a lot of fun. Like, well, I don't know.
Woo!
I made a movie that kind of people enjoyed making. I'm not sure what to tell you."
Man, it's a shame. It's a shame. You could never recreate that.
It's impossible,
You could
right?
never recreate that environment.
When making art, it should be fun to make. It's an achievable goal, really,
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Yep. I've been thinking about it a lot since we sat down to do our Metal Gear Solid video. It's just like,
Oh, ladies and
Raw
gentlemen
passion, man.
and clowns of all ages. I hope
Raw
you're all
frickin'
doing well.
passion.
Welcome back to the Mock
Clowns
Draft
of all
Race for
ages.
Charity. It's dancing,
Okay,
math,
I'll give
ultimate
you
origin,
that
if you
as
are
we like to
even
call it, and I hope you all have your
tangentially
dilemma plates
interested in
ready
Final
because
Fantasy 14 rating,
my name is
you are in
Lippy,
fact a
and
clown.
I have two absolutely
That is true.
wonderful
That is
guests.
true.
One
I was
has been
curious a little
long
bit this
time
morning.
coming.
I was
Finally get to talk with him.
kind of brought it up in the
Bancho
Discord, and I was kind of digging around just to see what WoW rating looked like, because I heard they were increasing their amount of movement required to raid.
I was just excited that they had a secret phase
Yeah,
in the most recent raid.
yeah, but apparently it's still pretty improvised, because the size of the parties are more forgiving, like Alliance raid here.
Yeah. Which I do. It's what I like about WoW rating, but I don't think I prefer one over the other. I think they're both ways to
Completely different beasts.
to go at it, and I like both. The only one where I like have a strong I prefer this over the others. I prefer WoW healing to 14 healing, but I also don't heal, so don't listen to me.
Great to have you. No.
I did enjoy doing Sam. It was so much more relaxing than healing.
It was so fun having you kill me because you're suddenly close to me, and when you get mechanics wrong, it's bad for me. It was really fun.
It's fun. I'm very curious if I will like other DPS, because there's an exchange with Sam. I have 1 dot, and managing that is just enough for me. But getting to do the whole like spend my sticker thing means I have this little moment of like, can I pull it off?
looked so cool. I really need you. I need you to lock in on a really traditional samurai glam.
I liked my X-Death one. I thought that was
Like
cool.
it was good looking. It was good, but like I just want to see Val in the just straight up 1-to-1 Stormblood Sam glam. Just out there doing your thing.
I have not tried to pull off a super.
I just had a thought.
What?
You should put that together, and that should be what you wear for when we do Shinryu Unreal, which we need to do before it goes away.
Yes, that is not evergreen content. That does go away.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Didn't we have that on the schedule? What did we bump that for?
Because we wanted to start Metal Gear Solid earlier.
Oh, shit, we bumped. Oh, I don't think I realized that. I would have fought you more on that.
We bumped that. Well, we were making space. There's a reason for that coming up. Space was being made.
Well, people are going to think we're starting Chrono Trigger sooner, which is not the case, so don't get them too excited.
Okay,
but there is a new thing that we think you're going to like.
There was a thing we wanted to do with a thing going on. Yeah, so we wanted to start up Metal Gear Solid.
We were looking at the incoming summer, and we're like, dates are getting weird again. How do we deal with the weird dates? And wait till you just wait.
Yes, I do have the Armoire Samurai set, and that thing is just it's the cool like I think it's hammered steel plates done in like a curtain kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like traditional samurai armor.
Oh, I do know what you're talking about. Yes,
where it looks like
traditional samurai armor steel. Isn't it usually like a natural material?
No, I think eventually it became. I'm not actually sure of the story or progression of it, but I know there's steel plates in there, but they couldn't afford, or they didn't have the resources to do full metal armor like we had in Europe.
Wouldn't full metal armor also like make it harder to move?
It would definitely way more, but I think it was also like a ceramic for a bit.
Huh.
And then it became like metal or something. I don't know. I haven't really ever.
I haven't hit that depth of my Japan obsession yet.
Well,
I think I'm gonna get there, but I'm not there yet.
I'm a kind of nuts about who's the kid with the ring in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like I love when it's a samurai sword.
A kid with a ring,
and then you're just wearing like a t-shirt and some jeans. Like I love a samurai sword with just casual streetwear. It looks so cool. Yeah, he dresses just like Shinji, and he's voiced by the same lady who did Shinji.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that rules.
The movie's actually really good. You should watch the movie.
I'm going to when I get there in the. Is it a prequel?
It's a prequel, yes.
Oh, so I could just watch.
You could watch it right now if you wanted.
Maybe I'll just watch it. I've heard it's good. Yeah. Huh. Okay.
What is going on with the million? The million? The Earth?
I assumed it was a Jujutsu Kaisen thing.
I'm not really sure what. Yeah.
I knew you were a tourist.
I am absolutely.
When you only pay half attention to every anime you watch, you're a forever tourist.
I've seen the videos of the guys like running in full plate and like moving around. And yes, yeah. So a lot of that is due to fitting. So there's this. It's so freaking dumb. All the assumptions that like Discovery Channel made or History Channel, where they're like, "This is shit." No, it was custom made for you. You were in there like a bodysuit, and you could actually like do a roll if you wanted to. There you go. You going? You checking? Oh, sorry. Let me get the sound.
Oh,
let me get the sound here. For you.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. There's a few extra button clicks here. Let's check in on old Shenpai.
Yeah, just seeing what's up. Seeing what's up. You know, as they progress, you can continue with your thought. I was just.
Well, now I'm thinking about Griffcat, who says Japanese armor was made of laminated paper because Japan is very poor in iron compared to Europe. That makes sense.
I've heard that before.
That makes sense. I can't wait until we get the paper out of the big ball at Epcot, because that guy's been pounding that paper for like 40 years, and it's going to be such high quality. It's going to be like invincible.
Rogue Mage. Thank you for the 44 months. The new game from the Shovel guys is Mina the Hollower. Plays like a Link to the Past with Dark Souls difficulty, soul recovery. Fun but hard.
Okay.
It sounds like it would infuriate me. To me, Zelda is a pretty chill experience.
I have to spin attack to do a reflect in old top-down Zelda games. I kind of suck at it.
I didn't really grow up with top-down Zelda because I didn't have a SNES. I have played Link to the Past. I've never beaten Link to the Past.
We were more hinged back then.
It's pretty high on the list for things I might play while you're away for the summer.
Sure. I think that'd be a good choice.
Yeah.
That'd be chill.
Nurho said, this is my first time. Please take it easy. Signed, Kefka Palazzo, using an auto-translate macro at the start of each pull.
Okay, great. Just as a bit.
Why did you sign it Kefka Palazzo if you're using a macro?
Wait, is that what he says? But do an auto translate?
Watch the start.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just what he says? Oh. Why'd you bring up an auto-translate macro?
Well, I think maybe that's the... Oh, let's see. Okay, let's...
It's hard, because that sounds exactly like he sounds in the studio.
Oh, he must have spoke just a little bit ago.
Well, is it on pull? Or is it during the cutscene?
I don't know. Because the Savage cutscene wasn't voiced. Oh.
Man!
Hey, they did voice it. Nice.
Oh my god.
You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt.
Interesting, man.
I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence.
He absolutely, like, this VA definitely studied the Dissidia voice hard, because that sounds exactly like he sounds
Oh my
in Dissidia.
god.
Damn, okay, we're just starting like,
I'm dead
okay.
as fuck.
Oh yeah, we're starting with the...
That's confirming it's on pull.
Awesome.
It's on what?
It's on pull.
Okay, alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Circle.
Let's, yeah, let's... Yeah, okay. I'll H1.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at all those
Sure, whatever.
professionals
I
just
don't know
getting
what
right
the
into their
fucking-
clocks.
Oh my god, Ashura. He does sound like Master
Is
Roshi.
one in Northwest?
I think it's like... Yes.
This is my first time, so please.
I hate this guy! I hated him!
What? Wow.
And amazingly, Clussy was already up before we knew that's what he said on pull.
Wow. Wow. Well, they just...
Good
Okay.
God, that is
Yeah.
that is foul.
That is... that. Yeah.
I am picturing things I never wanted to picture in my mind's eye.
They felt like that was canonical.
Do you think his skin is white or is it paint?
I've always figured it's paint, but it
So
does...
if
it would end at the neckline.
if he was nude,
Yeah, no, he would be... He would not be clown down there.
Betty on the back. Betty on the back.
how do you know? His hands are white.
His face is slightly whiter in
And
God
guess
form
who has
than the rest
confetti?
of his body, which to me confirms that it was makeup.
You just need to... I want to see when the...
God form breaks all rules, though. There's no continuity between your physical form and your God form.
No, but why would he then have a little bit whiter of a face?
After
The
the...
auto attack.
Because he's glowing.
Standing around.
Could be.
'Cause he's
Could
a
be
god?
draw attention to it.
Because he's literally depicted as an angel.
He could, yeah. He could just be from, you know, the Harlequin race of clown people from the Mysidian desert or something like that, you know? Like, it could just be a thing.
Well, everyone,
Oh, I can change that.
how can I put this?
Oh, wait,
The, Bo-
How can I put this respectfully?
the Bozarians.
To everyone watching, if you're active, you now have a soundbite that you should put on your phone and press the next time you get down to business.
You know, make sure you give it a squeak.
Like a bike horn.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can go, and then you inflate it. You make sure you really like play into the whole thing, grab it, twist it into a dog. You know, make sure.
Whoa. What are we talking about balloons, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In the form of a dog. You know, where you make the little legs and then you twist it and then you get the back half and then the little nose. I always thought the sword and the hat was the superior, you know, Golden Corral experience. Or maybe a Tommy gun. Oh, dude, when you walked out of there with a Tommy gun, no one could give you shit. You were king of the world.
Never been inside a Golden Corral.
Wait, your childhood didn't have balloon animals?
My parents were hardcore anti-buffet. Like, there was nothing on this earth worse. Yeah, no, they would rather not eat than go to a buffet.
Dude, nothing. Like, my dad, 6'7". So, like, when we would go somewhere.
Wait, what? Oh, is his
He's
height?
6'7".
Oh, 6'7".
I'm not slapping on a squid.
How did you know?
I never
Oh,
put
my
it together.
God.
It's the height of Michael Jordan. It was very exciting when I was a kid.
I just thought you were inflecting the meme wrong.
No. The grumpiest my dad ever is when we're entering an unknown restaurant and he doesn't know if he's going to get enough food. So buffets, like, he will call me up and be like, you got to bring the 3 kids up here. I found the best buffet. He is a buffet connoisseur. We make it around Orlando.
I'm not particularly fond of buffets.
And something kind of cool. A lot of buffets do like $1.40 per year of the child. So like if it's a 1-year-old, you pay $1.40. If it's 2-year-old, you pay $2.80.
Why?
Well, because they're going to proportionally probably eat their age.
But why do we start at 140?
Well, because the kid's probably going to like sneeze at some Jello and like stick a cookie up their nose. Like they're not really going to.
Well, you're describing exactly
participate.
why I don't want to go to buffets.
Yeah. Well, you don't eat the cookie that the child put up their nose.
You don't know that.
It's free game.
If
You just leave it.
they're
at
a
the
toddler and they're
you put
taking
the little plate
themselves to the buffet
in the center.
You don't know that.
I mean, what is a sushi carousel?
You don't know what happened.
But a buffet.
Most sushi carousels have covers on their sushi.
True.
So you can sneeze as much as you want.
True.
You ain't-
I went to the Amish buffet near us. They're not Amish. They ride bicycles.
Oh, that one's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Mennonite.
Mennonite.
Yes.
I saw one like going down the road in a tractor the other day.
We tend to just say Dutch.
They're
Buffet. Dutch buffet.
Oh yeah, the whole Dutch zone.
That
in
buffet
Florida.
is goated. That is a very good buffet.
Yes, the Meta Knights. Yeah. Then they drill attack you while you're trying to buy some gas.
I used to
It's
work.
pretty rough.
One of the 3 retirement homes that I was a waiter at, one of them was a Mennonite community retirement home. Yeah.
They seem chill. They got little powered bikes and stuff.
Yeah.
Good food. Roasted chicken was their like specialty.
A lot of people try to convert me in my life. The Mennonites were always chill. You know, let me go on with my sinful self. Chill to be around.
I don't think it's necessarily Dutch. It's the whole. There was something about like a land trade that happened in Florida. So up in like New York, there's a train you can ride all the way.
There's no way we're getting out of this quickly.
Okay, I'll just pass on it. But believe us, there's a very large Mennonite community.
There is a lot
in
of
Florida.
There are a lot of very good comfort food style restaurants in the area that we live in that are all Dutch themed and they are all Mennonite owned.
Yes, but they dress in the bonnets with the big beards, but they're allowed to drive like power tools, like a John Deere, in between their farms. So you'll just see like a tractor going down the road with what appears to be an Amish person on it.
Oh, there's a lot of similarities, but I don't believe the same.
I think they can
same
zipper things or something.
There's not
like
the same
that.
restrictions from electricity.
Yeah. I believe I've seen one like whip out a phone and stuff.
Stop, you're making me hungry. Yeah, oh my God.
The roasted chicken was really good.
The pressure cooked fried chicken.
Is that what roasted chicken is?
Not roasted, just roasted.
Oh, the broasted.
Roasted?
Yeah, that's what it was called when I went there.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I always just get the fried chicken, and then it's really good, and I'm like, how do you make this again? They're like, we fry it in a pressure cooker. I'm like, damn.
I don't think I've ever pressure cooked. I don't know how that works. I am getting hungry.
Broasted is pressure fried. Well, there you go.
Oh, nice.
All right. Hey,
Hey,
yeah.
all right. Yeah, mystery solved.
You want to go get some roasted chicken? After?
Dude, that sounds freaking great, man. Kind of digging on that idea.
Oh, yeah. KLG, thank you for the super. Watching while getting ready to catch my connecting flight home, Kefka second phase wall is real.
Yeah.
Had a wonderful time in Florida despite the record temps this week. I'll be back in September. Hopefully it's cooler then. It is. It could be. It could also be the exact same temperature.
It is hot outside.
Yeah. I went to Universal Friday. Kind of last minute decision. Our plan was to hang out by the pool. The pool was closed all day.
Oh, dear.
We were like, son of a dim dam. So we went to Universal. I almost passed out. It was so hot.
Is he gaming?
Assign something else, and then it's eyeballs in one of the same spots. I just have to remember to do baits on
I don't know.
6 and 8.
Is he changing out his materia for like specialty special things? Like he needs more goodies, or is he working on something else right now?
Is this even his? This is level 70 gear,
level
man.
70. Okay, he's just
No,
doing
I don't.
shit.
I don't know what this is for, but
Okay, he's achievement
it
farming.
Sure
Never
shit
mind.
is
Okay.
not for rating.
That like changing out gems and slots is a love-hate relationship. I love when a game makes me think that crunchy, but I don't want to do it very often.
I don't like thinking about it. In WoW specifically, I do get a weird satisfaction from just making my own gems.
Yeah, knowing they're like yours.
I am
Yeah.
almost always a jewel crafter, and I just make my own gems, but I don't want to interact with it any more than that. Like, I don't want to critically think about it. So I like that it's usually pretty simple in WoW, and there's stat priority, and you just get your stat priority and move on. But like jewel crafting is my go-to profession in WoW.
It's really just to get repetition.
You're gonna love FF7 then. Yeah, that's the one thing about 7 I'm afraid of. Is constantly slotting and unslotting stuff. It doesn't really spark joy for me.
Does it go in his swords? Is it like a talent tree? Is it like 10 where it's like a giant grid? 12 I loved. I love the Gambit talent tree while accidentally leaking into another class's tree thing. That was cool.
Weapon and armor?
Oh, it's actually in the weapon and armor? That's interesting. Oh. Please look forward to it. I will.
We're playing original 7.
Yes, on
and
PS.
then we will eventually play remake. 7 will be this year. We couldn't jump straight to remake. The third one's not even out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We might hear about that today.
Yeah, we might get a part 3, right?
It should be part 3 and should be the final part.
Yeah, part 3.
And then they'll announce that they're doing a remake of Advent Children coming to a theater next fall.
You know what? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone's trying to take up the theater spots
I'd go to that.
It's not inexpensive to wait. I double negative. It's not expensive to rent out a theater, and I bet a lot of places are like, "Oh wow, these movies are kind of bombing. I wonder if we can get in on this theater experience."
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, KLG, it was good seeing you. We met up at Susaru. Had some food, had a drink. It's a good time.
Our guest for tomorrow is very excited about a possible FF7 announcement today on the Sony State of Play.
We have 2 guests tomorrow.
We do.
Would you like to inform the audience?
Unileska is joining us tomorrow.
And?
Jesse Cox. For Final Fantasy VI Roundtable.
Yeah, we're just going to talk about Final Fantasy VI. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
You used to hang with Unileska during Heroes of the Storm?
In Heroes Hearth, yes. She was a mean Artanis player and had a full-blown custom intro to her stream of her as Artanis just owning fools. It was
sick.
really cool.
That's freaking awesome.
So we used to play a lot together back in the Heroes Hearth days.
Jesse Cox, the unofficial gear brother. Yes.
We're passing out
brotherhoods. My message to him about what we're doing tomorrow, I'm not going to remember my exact wording, but it was pretty much to the effect of, hey, man, I know I've done a lot of shit together recently, but I also would feel like a dick if I didn't invite you to the Final Fantasy VI Yap session. So you're invited.
Exactly. Yeah.
And he immediately said
yes. It was the right thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I try to give our guests a break. But Yeah, I mean, I would talk to Jesse every damn day if he wanted to. I need to be careful with that because every time I make jokes like that, he's like, "I'll do it."
Cool guy, that guy.
Kate, thank you for the 38 months. Finally get to use my milestone message. Last time my connection sucked. I love listening to you guys. I love that you needed to get that kind message through with such urgency.
Thank you.
It's very sweet of you. Thanks for joining us, Kate. And I'm glad your connection doesn't suck today. Ezekiel, always good to hear from you. Did you watch the 11th Warhammer Edition video? Kyle. Lots of little blink and you'll miss it moments.
I have been more into Age of Sigmar at the moment because my Warhammer buddy, a complete awesome guy, my buddy Dan, was like, yeah, I only bought this for the humans. Would you like all my rats? And so he's about to drop an entire army's worth of Skaven on me. Yeah. So I've been getting caught up on my Sigmar so I can enjoy those when they arrive in about a week.
Yeah, I live with a Sigmarian. So I don't know too much about 40K.
I did play a little bit of Total War this weekend because apparently they gave out Total War Warhammer for free. But it's just like a launcher thing. You don't actually get the factions that come with it. But all of a sudden, Total Warhammer 3 was in my
Steam,
and I didn't buy it.
Huh.
But you don't own any of the factions that come with it. I guess it's just a launcher now. But that was kind of neat. That was kind of cool. Play a little bit of old Age of Magic Dying or whatever it's called.
Forza Horizon 6 has completely killed any progression I was making in Wuthering Waves. Because it's also a gacha, basically. But it's a gacha where, you buy the game and
it is, yes.
You just get awards.
I've seen some gameplay of it, and it seems very...
There's so many videos where they just give you shit, and after playing WoWA, I'm like, this is really similar to WoWA in terms of its UI. Because it's very busy. There's a lot of submenus. Every single submenu gives you free shit.
You kind of check in.
Yeah.
It's unnerving, but it is just a game.
But you actually get shit in Forza as opposed to like the 7th different type of space bucks that maybe you need 1 billion of to get something interesting in Wuthering Waves.
Chat was just saying that Shen hit a new something or other. So
sick.
Let's see if I can
take a look.
Oh, they're getting pretty close.
Oh, wait.
Wait, there's so much time. Wait, there's so much time. Wait, there's so much time for us to do this exact strat.
Why was there so much more time than before?
Look at both troops.
Shen's team rules.
Wait, okay.
We almost made phase 2 with that too. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, give us way.
Do we have time? Is there time? Do we have so much time?
What are you doing tonight? Can we just start raiding, man? What are you doing tonight? Let's hit Van Fatale. Let's start doing it. Let's go. We gotta go. I miss raiding.
I do want to do.
I miss raiding.
I do want to do Van Fatale at the very least. I do want to get in there and see that. That looked like a fun fight with the big meat grinder and all that.
Wait, there's so much time.
Man.
Wait, there's so much time.
A good what the fuck will always make me laugh.
Oh yeah, no, comedy. Cursing's comedy gold.
Cursing is comedy.
That's why you gotta limit it. My 6-year-old, we were in the grocery store the other day, and he says, "Dad, come see this." And I'm like, "What is it, bud?" He's like, "Come over here." And he brings me over to the condiments aisle, and he walks it down, and his reverend finger rises up and points right at the mayonnaise, and he's like, "Look." It was Hellman's mayonnaise. He was shocked the word hell was out in public.
Oh, he's hitting that point. I remember that point in my life.
Yeah, like seeing an F word written in the bathroom. Like he was like, holy shit, Hellman's mayonnaise.
Hellman.
Oh my God.
Oh, hell, Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, you say Heckman's mayonnaise right now, boy.
Did you?
I grabbed him by the wrist and I dragged him out of there. No, I threw my head back and laughed as hard as I could. I embraced the moment. Parents turned their heads from aisles around the Walmart.
I can imagine knowing the magnitude of your laughter. That must be so shocking in a public setting. You're just out trying to get some peanuts, and from one aisle over, you like the THX load up. You're just hitting the chest by the base of Kyle's laugh.
Yeah. I get, I'll flatter myself. I get a lot of compliments. A lot of old people give me like, you're doing well out there. Look at your dad and all by yourself like that. That's a big herd you got going on there. And there's this dude. He was all like tatted
That's what
up.
I say every time I see the Fergusons. I'm like, they do move in herds.
There's this guy who was all like tatted up. He looked really serious, He's like, and he like gave me one of these like near my chest, and I was like, whoa. He's like, I just need to stop you, let you know you're doing some damn fine dadding. You take care, all right? And the whole time he's talking, he has his fist up like this. And he was waiting for one of you. Yeah. But he was just like, he gave me a stop and put a fist right there in the frozen goods aisle. He just wanted to let me know a little bit.
I had a bro in the wild moment yesterday.
Yeah.
We recorded a video yesterday, everybody. So Kyle and I were together in the studio yesterday. It just wasn't live. We were recording a video. Afterwards, I get a call from my mechanic. I have a mechanic now. I love saying this. My mechanic.
Your mechanic.
Local guy, mom and pop, got a little rental spot with a couple lifts, like younger, kind of newer mechanic in the area. And he helped me with the scam Terra. Was the first time I ever used this guy.
Sure. I can see how that would build the rapport.
And he saved my ass. And for only a few $100, which would have been thousands of dollars if I had taken it to Nissan. So, I'm having a couple odd issues with the Toyota 4Runner that we've got, and I've been trying to get in to see him, but he's like booked like 4 weeks out, and so we finished our recording. I had a text from him. He's like, "Hey, just bring it by. We'll get in the AC checked." He's like, "I've got a few minutes if you're in the area." So I drove over and stuff, and he's a total car nerd, so we get to talking about other things. And he's going to do a couple other things, and one of the things he's going to do is one of our pressure sensors went out. He's just going to replace them. Yada yada yada. I told him that I've got a weird vibration on one of the wheels, and I've been living with it for like a year. And I just put the wheel on the back because I can't feel it if it's in the back.
Okay.
And he's like, that sounds like it's a problem with the wheel, not the tire. And I'm like, I went through this whole song and dance from where we bought the tires from. They got 4 entirely different tires. We had the same issue, and I'm like, I've already asked all these questions, and I was told it's the tire. But then because we already got replacement tires from the company we bought the tires for, they won't send us more tires. It's a whole thing. So he's like, I'm going to check it. I'm just going to check it because I don't trust them. And if it's the wheel, he pulls his website up on his computer. He's like, and he starts, he like brings up all these wheels. And he's like, look at my discount. Look at this. It's great. And he goes, oh, wait, I'm sorry. We need to search like men first. And he goes to the top and he clicks sort by cheapest. I just started laughing and I just hit him with one of these. And yeah, it was great. This is a
Hell yeah.
Random bro in the wild moment. It made me laugh.
I didn't know that this is a white mage, right?
That we're watching right now.
White mages get to shoot mini missiles? I love mini missiles.
I'm excited about their big laser. It's Renan.
The big laser's cool. That's in PvP. I like that thing a lot. But yeah, it looked like they had like angel wings, and then they were also going. That is glare. Was that like because I got a graphic update as you go? I don't remember glare being cool when I was tiny.
Well, I mean, most of your shit upgrades over time as you level.
Yeah, it gets cooler as you go, which I think it was such a great design choice.
I should level White Mage. If I was going to heal, it's the one that speaks to me the most aesthetically. Every time I see one, I'm like, that looks fun.
I saw the question earlier. Have you watched the Joe Cat 2-minute? What's wrong with the 2-minute window thing?
No.
You already know this just from osmosis and understanding how the game works.
I missed this. I didn't know
It's
this
a
was
really
out.
good breakdown. Like it's from his stream, but it's just him kind of making a visual chart of why 2 minutes sucks and why people are happy it's going away.
Huh. Yeah, I don't like the 2-minute.
One of my big curiosities, there's so much going on, but something I'd love to kind of hear about in this fight is if people feel like there's less breaks around the 2 minutes, if it has any kind of goodies hiding in there. Oh, this didn't really gel with the 2 minutes. But I figure this thing is so tightly designed that it's probably made for its time period.
I have to imagine, yeah. Because the changes aren't in. Why would you?
I would safety go there anyway.
Why would you mess with it?
Yeah.
I'm curious how fights like this will play out if they are successful with doing away with the 2 minute. Our old difficult fights that were built around the 2 minute. How's that all going to shake out?
I mean, we've done pre-2 minute fights, and I don't feel like it was terribly different. So probably not much. Because that was really an invention of, I guess, heavy Endwalker, and it started building during Shadowbringers when people were requesting more and more buff alignment.
Grinding the new Cosmic Exploration while second screening Ultimate Prog. Let's go, gamers. Thank you, Metallic.
Thank you, Metallic.
Let's go, Metallic. Clayman Super that the PSP Dissidia games are fun. The PS4, watch the cutscenes. Pup date. I would be doing new Cosmic, but currently puppy butt in my face. I hope they don't fart.
Yep. Sometimes it do sit like that.
Wicket fart slot. Nick the DM, thank you for the super. I will put my coin in the Dissidia 012 is fun. Is it 12 with a 0 in front?
I mean, I believe that name. There's some weird ass names.
It's not exactly a tight fighting game experience, but the character interactions are great and the plot is delightfully camp. A+ fan service.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so ruined by the internet now that I see fan service and I don't think of it in its older meaning.
Fan service has always been kind of TNA in my mind.
Oh yeah, well, no, that was a later in life understanding for me. To me, fan service is like Leo pointing at the Star Wars Easter egg. But now, the degenerates of the world have ruined me, and I think of it as TNA. I think of it as a scantily clad Sephiroth in Dissidia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Both are good.
Both can be good.
So there's basically the mechanic that we had to do. Of course, split multiple ways. So would that do the pushback part yet? I haven't seen any flying heads, so that's gone or saved for some other phase completely. Which is why, so far, at least judging by Savage, makes me think he's gonna fly away, do some other shit, and then come back with more mechanics you might know. I got sent a lot of videos on fighting games. There's one in particular, which was made by, I believe, PC Gamer. Apparently, it's very highly regarded. Or Polygon. Polygon made a video about which fighting games and how to enjoy them.
Polygon used to have a really good, like, video team. But, I mean, they also used to have the McElroys up in there a lot. Like, I really liked Polygon when it first launched. It's a cool site. They put a lot of effort into their design and everything, and I liked the writers they had. It bums me out how much I don't care for that site now.
I can't say I really go to any video game sites anymore. I just watch YouTube.
Yeah, I still read PC Gamer. They're significantly more clickbait these days, but they still have they still have a good amount of informative pieces out there. So like, I don't know. They're still useful to me.
Well, usually what I do is, if I'm interested in a new game, let's see if this holds true here on today. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's playing Brotato. Okay, so that's not my jam. But usually I just turn on the stream for 5 seconds. I go, hey, what's he playing? Cool. And then I close because he shares my exact taste in video games.
Oh.
And then I move on and I leave. And then I go read a bunch of Steam reviews. That is my video game purchasing strategy.
Yeah.
Though I feel like that's, I'm kind of feeling a little out of an indie game right now. I had to restart Cyberpunk because my build sucked ass.
I am feeling very AAA right now. Forza is great. I am dying to play 007 First Light. As a matter of fact, I think if everyone won't hold my coals or hold my feet to the coals.
Always bring up feet.
Yes, you do. I think starting Monday, June 15th, I think I'm going to do evening James Bond streams.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
One day a week. I'm going to call it Martini Mondays. I'm going to drink a martini and play First Light.
Is that Steam Deck verified? Because maybe something I could do is play it on my own time, and then we can have a chat about it or something like that. That'd be fun.
Or just join me on Monday nights.
It's nights, you know. I'm dad. I got dad.
You got 7 nights. But yeah, I think that's it. And then it should, judging from the time to beat, which is anywhere from as low as 12 hours to like 20 hours, I should be able to knock it out before my summer break. So, be pretty chill. I'm expecting it to not jive with the channel too well, so I'll probably unlist of odds, but I'll make a playlist.
Dying Light is the name of the Beast game. What's this thing called? The James Bond thing?
First Light.
First Light.
007 First Light. Vernacular AM, thank you for the super. I was going to ignore 007 First Light, but it does look really good. But I've been having fun playing Pokemon in Path of Exile 2 now. What?
Path of Exile?
Why are people saying there's Pokemon PoE?
Wait, is that why JP had like a million giant monsters running around with him?
Oh, I do know JP's been playing it, but I haven't watched him play it.
I'll let you know she's been trying to.
Garrett will love it. It has watches. Oh, I already know that there's a vast array of Omegas in the game, which I'm quite excited about. You can capture boss monsters.
Oh, that explains what I saw yesterday.
There you are. Oh, there's a new monster taming class. Ah.
It doesn't look like it's Steam Deck verified.
The race is going. No one has made it past Kefka's second form yet. So far, it just kind of looks like Kefka Savage.
Yeah, so far. I mean, we can look in
with
on
new mechanics
on our leaders here, but yeah, these are calling it phase 2, but it's still just Kefka flying down in his angel form, and looks like 56% health is the lowest that it's gone so far.
Yeah, Ponto, just remember this isn't.
I remember we watched
when we do
the Futures Rewritten, and we basically watched Thancred the whole day.
Yep.
So not uncommon.
Nope. We were talking to some of our friends, some of who are even on the casting bench today, and they were saying they're setting aside like 5 days for this race.
Yeah. We were talking about maybe getting together Friday or something like that, and everyone we were talking to was like, I don't know about that.
No one's available.
No. We don't know if it's going to be done by then.
We got one healer alive. They're looking for the pattern and getting into position. So it's dodge that. Then I think they will send the healer.
Okay, this looks like they're breaking down.
Tension obviously coming.
So this is the crazy
time.
Triangle thing.
And then the tank buster. Healer went down in the process here, so the LB not coming through, but the paladin lived through this. That's hallowed ground going on. I think it's literally just another AoE hit that he wouldn't have survived. So good prog here for Poikos. Another time hitting that shrine.
What?
So they're starting to figure
I'm just so happy when we do raid, we have such an amazing group, and I could just follow them through that whole exploding triangle thing, because I did not want to process what I was looking at. I learned an important lesson that night in Trope.
That we need a talking stick.
That the lightning thing, where the lightning would bounce across the gap.
You learned an important thing, but you don't know what it's called.
It was the important thing I learned was that there's probably someone better than you. You can just follow them. Fathoming gets you some nice brownie points.
I thought you raided in World of Warcraft.
In BC?
Yeah, you never just followed someone because shit hard?
No,
that's how I learned the Hagen dance.
I always worked hard to understand why I was doing what I was doing.
Actually, that doesn't surprise me. That makes all the sense in the world.
Also, there was a lot in that sort of speed of things. There's a lot more improv.
Have you ever heard the soundbite of Billy West explaining Fry? Like,
yeah, as he breaks down like the different layers that exist to make his voice.
Yeah, I think in the same soundbite he's talking about how it's mostly just his voice. So it's the same place where like the discussion of how he had been replaced on other shows, so he wanted to do a character that just sounded like him. But he tweaked it slightly, and his thing is he said everything's always but why? And that's you've got a little bit of that.
I do. I love asking.
You've got some Fry-isms.
Yes. I think one of the most frustrating things that people experience with me is they go, Kyle, you've been told this before. And my answer is always, but I didn't have the question at the time. I have to be in a place of
I completely
wanting
understand
to
that.
know.
Yeah, I completely
before I
understand
can
that.
absorb it.
I think the difference between you and me is I am much more willing to just kind of go with the flow from the get-go, and then I'll ask questions. Like, 'cause I tend to do what I think has been proven to work, and then dissect it from there as to why it is that way.
Sure.
I don't start from why is it this way, because I don't see much point.
And that's why I'm making a big deal about the follow the leader thing. Like, Final Fantasy XIV taught me that understanding something isn't going to make you any better at it. So just do it right and fathom it later.
Yeah, a lot of it is repetition. It's like you can learn chords on guitar without knowing what note they are or what they're called.
Yeah.
And then down the road, once you're just having fun playing the instrument, you can then study your theory.
I don't know.
That being said, I think that mindset of yours, it'd be good if you wanted to be a day one raider.
Yeah, I love doing the blind sessions we did.
Yeah.
Those are so much fun. I don't know what a type A is. I'm not familiar with that.
What,
but
type A personality?
I absolutely understand how my process could drive people insane. Like, nothing drives me insane more when I'm watching like a science documentary and the guy goes, in order to understand the answer, I must first ask you a different question. I'm just like, shut the frick up. I asked one question. I want the answer now. And if you wish to expound upon that later, you may. Except for Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan has a very nice way of going about it, or did. May he rest in space peace. When he goes, you make an apple pie from scratch. It's like, sure. Yeah. Okay. That makes no sense to me. Now you can explain. But when you tell me I must first understand something that would make sense before I want the stuff that makes sense, then anyway. I digress. What about Nixon?
Claveman Super. Hey, Nixon, what's Merlewebb's species? Arugadin.
Arugadin.
Not because I want a motorboat, a fictional character, but because that's how Nixon talked.
You would be in your right to do so, though.
No.
To motorboat a fictional character would not be in your right to do so.
Well, I can't. They're fictional.
Yes. You could buy a mouse pad and motorboat that if you wanted to.
I thought you were going to go with body pillow, but mouse pad is a good juke.
I know, mouse pad is
good juke.
absolutely, yeah. Well, because that serves a purpose.
Katie puts up with a lot. She doesn't need to come home to that. She doesn't need to come home to that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Come home to your Zug Zuggies mouse pad.
Zug Zuggies? Is that your code name?
I know. I was reminded yesterday of Zug Zuggies.
It's just a bit. What is Zug Zuggies?
Zug Zuggies. Garrosh.
Okay, so it is an orc thing.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with motorboat?
Because I was thinking about my mouse pads, and wow, this actually pulled up Garrosh, but not the Zug Zuggies. I typed Zug Zuggies in.
Somebody made a Garrosh mouse pad where he has big naturals.
He's like a big ass.
It's one of the butt pads.
Yeah.
He has huge pecs. You could totally.
He does. You could totally.
You could do a frontal mouse
climb
pad.
up on those.
You could do a full frontal Garrosh mouse pad.
Exactly. Yes.
We can't. This is why we're not on the casting desk.
The Merleweb. Yeah, exactly. Vernacular hams. We have a P.O. box for such things.
The content you're actually here for. Yeah, Kyle, what's our P.O. box?
What were their names?
Wait, what?
Merleb's left and right. What were their names?
Oh my God, the guns?
Yeah,
I don't remember
the name of her guns.
I don't remember the name of her guns.
Would you want to take a nap on Justice or Victory? What were they called?
I have an answer, but I'm not going there.
Death Dealer and Executioner.
Oh God! Oh, we have fun here.
Perfect.
We have fun here. Oh my God.
Or was it Annihilator and Death Penalty? Those are both really good.
Oh right, I'm just gonna Google this.
Wow.
Actually, I'm gonna GoDaddy this. Oh, Merle
Webb's guns, yeah.
Webb's guns. No, that not. FF14. Death Penalty and Annihilator.
Those are great game gun names.
You have to deal with Death Penalty and Annihilator.
Give it a little kiss.
Oh my God.
Those are Pythons, right? He's giving. He does clown base attacks.
Kura, thank you for the super chat much earlier that says Marathon is a game for real sickos who like gambling and keep doubling down in the casino. It's me, I'm the sicko.
I do enjoy how sicko has been embraced as a positive.
I want to play Marathon. My non-streaming game time right now is Forza. So, but at some point I will probably pick up Marathon. I like Bungie. I like what they do. I want Bungie to be around. I want to support Bungie. I wish they hadn't been acquired by Sony, even though they probably would have had problems if they weren't acquired by Sony. Yada, 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 yada. I have a lot of thoughts. I'm sad. I love Bungie. I'm just kind of sad.
I'm happy we're doing so much retro. I'm kind of struggling to think of something I've really... Granted, I'm still going through my 2019 back catalog. Like, I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. I've just finished Baldur's Gate 3 earlier this year.
Dude, we're getting new Witcher 3 DLC?
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
I'm like, should I play Witcher? Because I've never beaten 3. I've never once beaten 3. And again, I think I would need you to just monkey on my back me. Just be like, no, focus, do this.
Yeah, you can just
the
do
side
main
quests.
quest.
The side quests are too good. I get distracted.
The combat's easy enough. You're not going to play cards anyway. You don't need to do
No, I hate Gwent.
Gwent's a blast.
I love living in the world of The Witcher. I don't particularly like playing The Witcher. I don't think the combat's great. Gwent is a needless distraction.
You can dress up as Geralt, and I'll be Duggery-Doo, the bard. What's his name?
Oh, not Valentine.
That actually
it's similar.
Right?
No, it's Dandelion.
Dandelion. I'll dress up as Dandelion. Yeah. We'll have a great time. We'll have a great time with that.
Yeah, I love the Witcher 2. I remember getting for like $3 on like one of the first ever Steam sales I ever bought something from, and playing it on a whim. And I think I just finished college. I called my old roommate and I was like, "Dude, have you played Witcher 2?" He's like, "Dude, I just finished it. What the fuck?" We like had this. I'm in LA. He's in Virginia. We're talking across the country about Witcher. It blew
It was a
my
phenomenal
mind.
blind play.
Yeah.
The Witcher 2.
Yeah.
I think Witcher 3 is leagues better than 2. I watch you do it. I think you could get through it decently if you stayed focused, and the combat's not so hard. You have to go like level up.
Yeah. I like the game so much. I wish it played better. Like I wish it had more satisfying combat. Because I like it so damn much.
There's a build that's really fun where you just hold down, I think it's the light attack button, and he just turns into a blender, and you just walk into people. And so you do like a...
Dervishes his way through the countryside.
Yeah, you can...
I can get into that.
And honestly, the final boss of Blood and Wine has some teeth, and you'll feel pretty rewarding.
I just heard Bo on Core Podcast talking about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
because they talked about the announcement of the new DLC, and for some reason they were talking about game difficulty, and Bo brought up the final boss of Blood and Wine being surprisingly hard, because Scott still hasn't finished Blood and Wine, I guess.
I ended up looking up Beyblade on my phone the other day because we were at the Walmart where, the fist bump happened. and there were Beyblades there, and my son was like, "Do I want to learn how to Beyblade?" And I was like, "I'll do Beyblades with you."
Oh, dude, I'll buy a Beyblade.
That sounds
I'll
freaking awesome.
show up. I'll show up with my own Beyblade.
So, you know,
I have low-key always wanted to get into Beyblade.
I got down on my knees, you know, and I was holding the phone and watching Beyblade, and YouTube, so excited. I cannot fix my algorithm harder. Like, it was like, do I have content for you? Millions of views. The Beyblade community is huge. I had no idea.
Okay, all right, hold up. I'm going to pitch you a second channel right now.
Okay.
I know you don't want to exploit your kids.
True.
What if your kids exploit you and me? What if whatever thing your kiddos get into, we have to learn?
I think that there is definitely an element of, yes, taking advantage of what is cool and checking it out ourselves without... I don't think that's exploitation. That's just keeping up.
Well, it was a fun turn of phrase.
Sure.
Why do you got it? Don't sanitize it on me, dude.
You accuse me of sanitizing after the Zug Zuggies? How dare you? I'm part of the problem.
I made one motorboating joke, and I'm like, please let this go past. And Kyle's like, I'm turning into the wind. I am turning into the wind. This boat is going to cease movement, and we are going to have a deep discussion.
Just need to understand things. Yeah, there's all sort of
like the 2 minute make motorboating jokes. Let's make content about Beyblade.
It was, yeah, absolutely. You know, we're multifaceted individuals. I am more than the sum of my boats. And I think it's so cool that you get to like pick the contact base and the blades and the image on top, and then you have like different rippers. And like the battle arenas have like little teeth on the edge that make them kind of lock in and speed up more. Like it was a really interesting sport.
Yep.
Oh wow,
you know, you have those. Listen, Kyle, in raiding, fatigue is a real thing.
What did they do wrong? Are they at Enrage? Because I saw the big 9s. Yeah. Bye now. Yeah, so they've
breaker big 9s.
So they did it. They just need to do more deeps.
Yeah. Sick.
All right, well, let's go see if that's where everyone else is then. Is everyone else kind of hitting the deeps wall?
We found Garrett's feet. Oh, great. Okay.
What,
cool.
Beyblades?
No, motorboating.
That's not the same.
Because it's a popular fetish.
No, it's an activity performed upon a body part.
I mean, you could extrapolate from there.
You could, yes. You could make assumptions.
Yep.
Yeah, so they were at what? Like, what was their health at?
Their health
25, 24.
Yeah, in the 20s.
All right, let's watch Renan for a moment here.
I joined just in time to hear Garrett ask about children exploiting people. Sir Christopher Clayton. Well, if there's going to be exploitation in children, it better go in that direction.
Well, and we could, like, I don't know, like put on a voice masker and, like, you know, as long as they're ripping into a bowl and we're not showing the kids' faces, you know, who knows what could.
Just the entire Ferg fam wearing Guy Fawkes masks.
Yeah. That's what Beyblade. That would be a sight. A bunch of like 3 foot tall.
You know, there's some really fun masks. You should just let them all pick theirs, and I hope one of them picks the raptor mask with the jaw.
Dude, I love that. I
think it's so funny.
God, every time we're in Target and like it's $1 Day when they get to buy toys, I'm like, dude, have you all
Wait, sorry, what is $1?
It's like allowance.
Oh.
Except for I give them fake dollars so that they lose them in the store. I'm not out $20.
Oh.
You know? So we call them $1. They have little wallets. They, they do math and stuff. And every time we're in there, I'm like, you guys want to buy it has like a jaw strap.
Yeah.
So when you open your mouth and then it has a sound when it pulls the little cord and opens the jaw on the raptor face, it makes the little raptor roar.
Yeah. They're fun. They had them at Universal.
Oh, yeah.
So it reminded me of it.
Dude, that'd be a good place for it. Yeah.
I was going to wait the 80 minutes for the Velocicoaster because I've never been on it. I haven't been to Universal in like 10 years.
The Velocicoaster? Have I ridden that?
It's a big roller coaster in the Jurassic Park area at Islands of Adventure.
I don't think I've done. I've seen it. Isn't it blue themed?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but the overflow area that they only use when it's so long was just out in the direct sunlight, and it was like 95 degrees.
Nice.
And after 3 minutes of that, I was like, nah, I can't do this. I'm out. Rode the Hulk though, which I haven't been on since they updated it. Man, that coaster absolutely rules. Holy shit.
We're too much. Okay, never mind. No.
What? You think about Zuckies again?
No, we're in too close proximity for now.
I wasn't sure that was actually gonna be safe.
The combat is hard, to be fair.
I mean, I'm sure there's a good position for it, but I'm also just looking at.
So that's what I think of the Hulk coaster.
I can't believe you muted that.
I want it exactly. We'll put it up on Patreon later.
But there's nothing to put up. There's nothing recorded.
Oh, isn't there? And I pull out my small recorder.
We're gonna record like a 1-minute video explaining the redaction, and people who didn't watch the stream are going to think you are insane.
Yeah, exactly. It's this is all.
So BurnOnBromance.com to find out what the hell Kyle just said.
In clown makeup. We're still learning how to Patreon better. Excuse us.
Clip this and dub over it.
Okay. With a robot voice.
Oh my god. 2 nickels, thank you for the super. D2's story had a pretty good ending with Final Shape. Oh, Destiny 2's, not Diablo 2's. I didn't get that far. With Destiny 2. Played the first expansion, had a good time, and then I just kind of wandered off.
We're doing it unsynced though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now come the pizza slices.
I'm passionate about UI design. I think it's so cool that you can just pick up things and move them everywhere. One of the struggles will always be when you're tuning into multiple streams, just finding the boss's health bar. Because it's always somewhere different.
Yeah. Oh, Poikos made some good prog, 44% on phase 2.
Different in sequence. I don't know. But you have your stacks, right? So you have to drop your stacks, and there we go. We have another white. But every time you soak,
Guys just constantly sucking these damn meteors.
This is a Dark Knight. I'm wondering. I've seen a lot of white mages, obviously, which makes sense for early progging. Because I remember in our previous ultimates, we also had a lot of very obvious meta jobs kind of leading the way when it came to supports.
It's changed a decent amount over Dawn Trail. We were just seeing so many freaking Pictomancers in the early phases.
Yeah.
Of this expansion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. And there was Vipers for quite a bit there.
And I feel like we weren't seeing Dark Knight in those early stages either. Now Dark Knight's pretty in fashion.
Any Black Mage sightings? No, I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I've been looking at supports more. Red Mage also used a lot for prog. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just for learning, Red Mages are fantastic.
That is insane. But honestly,
yeah, Picto was like crazy powerful out of the gate.
That's fun though. I mean, I think a little bit of broken at the start of any expansion, particularly with the new class, is just a good time.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. It was something we saw a lot in Heroes of the Storm when they added a new hero.
Yeah, they kind of learned their lesson with just making money. You put out a hero that was underpowered, wouldn't sell.
Which I can completely understand that feeling, Eki, to some folks, but like, I want something new to be exciting. And as long as the game, is down to balance and they balance regularly, it don't bother me.
Having your content in a game like that, the hero was the new content, so having it being broken meant it actually participated, which means you got content. Except for bans, which
well, yeah, and if you were playing like more hardcore than the average bear and something like Heroes of the Storm, you have a draft environment anyway, and you can ban, so it's all Gucci.
There hasn't ever been an ultimate with bans. Wait, what? Why did he get so large? How did he take over up there?
I don't know.
And how did they end up down here?
I'm assuming they're running a mixing
Hey, why is he
program.
showing off my mouse? That's cool.
Because they're sponsored by Razer, no?
Oh, with the yeah, it's like the lock-in magnet thing.
Lock-in magnet?
Yeah, you can take off this whole side dealy.
Oh, shit.
Because there's other attachments. So like you can get just 2 buttons if you're just doing a shooter.
Do you mind if I hold that for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
What's the weight on this thing?
Not heavy. I'd prefer if it weighed more, but
I don't like heavy mice.
really?
And that's why I've stayed away from wireless mice for my entire life, but that is so much lighter than what I remember wireless mice feeling like. I should get a wireless mouse. It's because I just relayed out my room and I'm like, I kind of want a wireless keyboard and mouse.
Well, this thing charges while it's plugged in. It's not batteries. I love the. I freaking love rechargeable batteries so much, man. Like my 90s kid heart soars and sings when I hear something's rechargeable.
Yeah, same. I don't like them when they're not replaceable though.
Oh, when you can't
Looking
take
at you,
out
PS5
the part
controller. The batteries in the PS5 controllers are so disappointing. They die so fast. They die so freaking fast. Just so when you think of the super earlier, that play for chunks and comeback is how I've stuck with Warframe for 13 plus years. It's healthy.
Yeah,
I
it is
completely
healthy.
agree. Completely freaking agree. Lothrinas, thank you for the 37 months. Watch along with the boys. How are we all? I am missing some blood. And I used it as an excuse to eat way too many Oreos earlier. So I'm doing great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. We don't keep them in the house, but when we do a little weekend getaway, Katie always buys me a package of Oreos. So we have leftover weekend Oreos.
That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
But we can't have them in the house. Can't freaking have them in the house. You haven't played since 7.1? Oh, Raijin, you're going to have such a good time. The patch content's great.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there.
And it'll be even better because 7.1 was so bad. Did not like 7.1.
No, you did not like 7.1 at all.
I was like, well, let's just do Dawn Trail again with even less stakes. And in an hour.
I thought it was okay. Bakona was one of my characters, so I was a bit more satisfied. Even though it was silly.
I'm not trying to win an argument here, but like when I hear that, I go, didn't you want better for your favorite character? Like that's where my brain goes when I hear those kind of defenses. Like, well, I like that character. I'm like, well, you should want better things for your favorite character.
Sometimes just like having your character shows up enough. Sometimes
that
absolutely
is fair. Yeah.
I do absolutely feel that way.
Anytime they find a new reason to drag David Tennant's poor ass back into Doctor Who, I don't care what the reason is for or how well it's written. I'm just happy to see him again.
Yeah.
Like I have those in my life for sure. Like I get that.
Dude, I was so we were talking about Mandalorian. I was so crazy excited for the murder bot. I forget what its model is, but
IG-88.
Yeah, I freaking love that guy ever since Shadows of the Empire.
He's really well executed in that show.
Yeah, he was great.
But in Mandalorian, it's a completely different droid. It's IG-11.
I believe the one in Empire Strikes Back has a code that's different than the one.
I believe IG-88 is the original bounty hunter droid that you're thinking of, and I believe 11 is the one in The Mandalorian.
But I just love seeing that bot. He's a fun bot.
Yeah.
And seeing him go full ballistic was so cool.
Yeah. What's your favorite Doctor? Yeah, I like most of the modern Doctors, honestly. If I might, Matt Smith might be my favorite. I really like Matt Smith. And like the further I get away from him, the more I like him.
Sorry, Kefka's doing a long old cast.
Eccleston and Tennant are tied for you. Yeah, Katie's a Eccleston diehard.
Eccleston's the angry one?
The first modern
Yes.
Doctor.
He was fun. It was so different from what I was told Doctor Who was that I was a bit taken aback. But I enjoyed it in time.
Yeah. We don't need to correct him and tell him the Doctor, Chad. It's fine. We all know what he meant. We all know what he meant. It's okay.
Oh, God.
We can let the moment pass.
Yeah. I should let that
Famously,
happen.
though, the show, the original run of the show credited the Doctor as Doctor Who. And it was, I believe, David Tennant that was like, we should change this. I think that, don't quote me on that because it's been a long time since I was like deep in the Doctor Who minds learning trivia, but.
So while I agree with the sentiment, so the show is called Doctor Who.
Yes.
So what did I say wrong?
You referred to the character as Doctor Who, which is every Doctor Who fan's favorite thing to correct.
But the show is called Doctor Who.
The show is called Doctor Who because of the gag when he says, I'm the Doctor. The reply is Doctor Who. His name is not Doctor Who. His name is the Doctor.
They should rename the show The Doctor Who then, if they want it to be correct all the time.
I guess I should update that. I should say their name because we've had male and female doctors now. I am so out of date on Doctor Who.
I'm still watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood every night. Making my way through very slowly.
I freaking love that show.
I realized that I missed the original intro song. It was the quintessential anime characters running intro, and I think it was classic. I don't know why they changed it.
I struggle anytime an anime changes its intro. The only time it was just a straight upgrade was Death Note. I really struggled with Dan to Dan because I love that season 1 intro.
Yeah, that intro was so good.
But, and feel free to grab the sign, while I was in Japan, the season 2 intro song, I think was like the #1 song in Japan. So it was being played everywhere. And so I left the Japan trip obsessed with that Aina song. So now I quite like the season 2 song as well, but it took me a while to get there. It took me going to Japan to get there.
I wish more shows would do the JoJo thing where they like black out characters that you haven't met yet, so they just be a silhouette. Or even in later seasons, they added full new scenes that would happen in between moments of the song. Like there'd be a time stop, and then it would showcase some shit going down, and then it would restart the song.
I can't think of a good example, but I know what you're talking about, and I like it.
Yeah, that's always really thrilling.
It's a based-ass take from Kyle Ferguson.
Because you're just like, you're just so autopilot. I usually let intros run now because I watch a lot of weekly stuff.
Depends on the intro. Most anime, I'll let it run.
If I'm binging, skipping intros.
Free Ren's intro's too cozy. If I'm watching more than one episode of Free Ren a night, I will let the first one intro play, and then I'm skipping from there.
Sure, that's fair. That's strategy.
It's too cozy, and if I usually watch Free Ren pretty close to bedtime, and if I let the intro continue playing, I will just fall asleep. Yeah. 40%. That health bar is just moving. It's dropping quick.
I believe, looking at things right now, I don't know what cooldown would be his 2-minute, but it doesn't look like there's much happening in the group. So yes, this is a DPS window.
Looks like 2-minute is far left on 7.
Oh yeah, the 103 there. What is he on, Machinist? What is he?
I think it's Machinist. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
anything about Machinist. I do not recognize these icons.
Does this please the happy? He seems like he would rather not be on Bard, but Machinist.
DPS are in after.
All the jokes at the beginning of the expansion were how bad Machinist was, so maybe it's better now.
Looking away from the tower later. Focus on the tower.
Well, yeah, I know he's relegated to physical range, but that is the job.
He's always happy, but is he happy about this specific thing?
Oh, Machinist bring another mitt? Huh.
I didn't feel like it was quite a nuke.
What does that do?
4 kids ass voice.
Truth C4.
I think the performance when he comes in as Angel is pretty cool, though.
Yes.
It's a good transformation, but I would not want to hear this multiple times in a row.
Okay, I gotta stop.
Eventually, you just end up, listening to whatever you're doing or just watching Toonami.
Yeah. You can't watch Toonami and Raid.
Not FF14, no, but back in the day, BC, Gruel's Lair kind of stuff.
Yeah.
New North.
Ran Nax so much at the beginning of Wrath. I had Death Note on a lot while I was raiding in Wrath.
I didn't discover it until probably 9 years later after that.
I told the story about how I got spoiled on it like the week I started watching it in one of my art history classes.
Oh, I have a friend who is very much into that. I can't let him know anything I'm watching until I'm ready to be spoiled.
My brother's really bad about that.
Yeah.
Luckily, we don't cross over on too many things. But he's starting to watch some anime that I watch. And I've had I've
So-
had to be very stern with him.
Yeah, the nice thing about my friend is he's not going to talk about it unless I bring it up because he's already seen everything.
Because he's more like you, watches a bunch of isekai. And I'm like, say
Sure,
whatever
sure,
you
yeah,
want.
whatever you want, man.
Unless you want me to engage in the conversation, which let's talk about literally anything else. But
Truth EMP.
but yeah.
Okay, so
Dismantle as the target does 10% less damage for 10 seconds.
that sounds pretty good.
I didn't get an answer.
I did feel like my feints were helping when we did Savage and I was on Samurai. Like it did. I felt the 5%.
It's essentially another reprisal, right?
That's 5%, I believe.
Is reprisal 5?
Reduction.
I don't, ask me to remember percentages off my dome. I can't.
As long as you hit the buttons, right?
Most serious question about an axe rating, Garrett. Did your team leave the cat alive or not? Oh, just want to Mr. Bigglesworth always lives. You do not kill Mr. Bigglesworth.
Kaga.
Was Mr. Biggles
Reprisal is 10%. Hey, I remembered it off the dome.
Was Mr. Bigglesworth like an actual pet and you could just smack him if he was walking around?
It's Kel'Thuzad's pet.
No, I'm aware of who it is, but
Yeah, it was an
was it
actual
like?
what do they call it? Creature? Critter.
Critter. Okay, yeah. Feint is 5%, 10% physical?
5% magic, 10% physical.
I've never thought about it. But you have one of those. Isn't like your
Missionary.
Yeah. It's kind of weird and old school that 14 still divides magical and physical in some regards. But I guess we do have armor values. And does armor affect magic damage taken? Or is it only for physical?
East.
I just kind of ignore stats in 14, so I hit
Your
buttons.
missionary is exactly the same as 510. 510 split.
Huh.
East.
Magic, physical, and special. Is special like unblockable chaos damage kind of stuff? Oh, Feint used to only be physical, and oh, that's cute as a button. I don't. Yeah, we can homogenize that, but also that's real adorable.
I'm gonna executive decision. Don't bother doing the knockback on the next one. I'll just.
I like how many different jobs can contribute to that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I like it quite a bit.
No,
14.
it's a team exercise, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it really just
There will be no knockbacks here.
makes it feel so team oriented.
I think that way you avoid more often like tank god complexes like you do in other MMOs.
I mean, it doesn't stop me.
Yeah, it doesn't fully reduce it, but when everyone has to put in the work, there's not as big of a
The man
gap.
stops healing for 2 weeks and suddenly he's yapping about tank god complexes.
If anything, I would complain more as a healer. You just stop spinning Kefka is my big problem with your tanking.
If you noticed, I did. I had to learn the cadence of when he would plant his feet. And I did learn and I did adjust for your benefit.
Yeah, exactly. I had to true north less as the day went on. It was great.
Imagine pressing true north.
Imagine.
SMH my head. Griffcat, thanks for the 41 months earlier. Japanese armor was made with laminated paper. Check me on that. Because Japan was very poor in iron compared to Europe. Oh, we read that one.
Yes.
I remember that in the moment.
But laminated, I do have questions, but I think that might have been the ceramics part. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched the Tom Cruise movie and then got curious about samurai armor.
Nowlo, thank you for the gift and membership.
Thank you.
Kind. Thank you for the support. Stitches. I hope you're still here because you probably already heard me yap about this, but said, have you guys got thoughts on the 007 game that just released? Just finished it the other day myself, and it felt like playing a Bond movie. I'm horribly excited for it, and I think I'm just going to rip it as a once-a-week night stream until I finish it. It looks really good.
Remember, it's the new thing.
Also, I'm a big James Bond fan.
Too many humans.
How do you like James Bond?
I do like James Bond well enough. I love GoldenEye in particular.
GoldenEye's top 3 probably for me.
I would say
Yeah, there were 3 people out. standing around
James
my tower.
Bond is a stronger household name, but I prefer Jack Ryan movies.
I've
Oh, no, I
never
don't mean
watched
that
a
one. I
Jack
mean
Ryan
the
movie.
one that just exploded on the
Oh, it was Harrison Ford for quite a while, so that was, you know.
That helps.
Not talking about Jack Reacher. That's a whole different guy.
I get them confused constantly.
Yes, it is easy to get your Jacks all crossed. But Jack Ryan, you know, you had a lot of really good performances in there.
Who's your favorite Bond? Oh God, there's things I like about nearly all of them. Because I grew up with a lot of Roger Moore because that was my dad's Bond, and so if it was on TV and it was a Moore Bond, he would just let that shit play. So I have a real fondness for Roger Moore, which I know a lot of people don't. But if you say to me James Bond, Pierce Brosnan comes to mind because that was my Bond. That was the Bond of my generation. Even though I really only like the first 2. I think the back 2 movies are I particularly dislike Die Another Day. It's the one with Halle Berry and that bad CG, like wind surfing.
The one where they fight the guy with diamonds in his face?
Yes. I think.
And they go to the Ice Palace? I think
Yes.
that's the Halle Berry one.
Yeah, that one's rough. I do not care for that one. World Is Not Enough is fine. I really like Tomorrow Never Dies, and I feel like it doesn't get enough love.
I like the one where the Admiral from Pirates of the Caribbean
Tomorrow Never Dies
writes his CNN articles from a submarine.
And there's a scene where they zoom in on him deleting a headline and rewriting the headline.
Yes. As though clickbait was so rare back in the day, it was worth spending time in a movie on.
We watched that and became YouTubers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah. And I really like Craig. I'd say overall, I probably like most of Daniel Craig's Bond movies more than anyone else's run. I think those movies are more consistent across the full run than any other Bond run.
Is there a way to find? Oh, I guess Shen's off. That's fair. She was hitting what, 10 hours easy, 11 already? Probably got a schedule. Is there a good way to know how to find, like, we got this top team here. Where do I find them? They're in Japan.
Do you click on it? Does it do anything?
No, it doesn't do anything, which I don't blame anybody. That's a lot of infrastructure.
No one was accusing you of blaming anyone. You don't need to explain yourself.
I'm giving credit where it's due to the production of Frosty Mog here and letting him know he doesn't need to do
Shen's
more
up on the
work.
casting desk?
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so
I'm
they
probably on break.
Yeah, they gotta go get ready.
Stage,
yeah, I saw the list. I saw them on the big list. But how would I find their team?
Talk to her and Sydney about what scheduling is like because we should maybe volunteer.
What?
I'm just saying.
We would literally bomb 2 of 3 slots with a lack of knowledge. So who would they give us to account for our buffoonery?
We would be more locked in if we were on their stage.
That's true.
We're in our chairs right now.
In our house.
So we're in GG mode. We would be in professional mode if we were on their stage. There it is right there, Poikos.
Okay. I had to change the language to Japanese. Good tip, Chad.
Oh, I could have told you that.
Does it really?
Could I? Because
really?
What? Because I see other language streams all the time.
Yeah.
In Twitch.
Did I not? Are they not here?
Have you since filtered it?
Am I crazy?
Maybe you just filtered it. You don't remember?
Oh, it auto filters to English, I guess.
There you go.
Huh. Oh, I don't. Oh.
You two and Shen on the casting desk would be hysterical. It'd be a good time.
Well, she'd be familiar with our complete lack of knowledge, so it might work out well. She has faced our buffoonery for hours at a time before.
You say it like she doesn't get in on that buffoonery.
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like she doesn't hug my tank buster and then jump out at the last minute and do it so many times that I go, fine, I'm going to follow you this time.
Yeah, that was fun.
I really like playing with Shen. She's a good time. I still can't believe my brother is a big Shen fan, and it's never come up.
That's so cool.
And it took Katie explaining VTubing to my mom for my brother to just suddenly out of nowhere be like, you know Shen? Just, oh, man. That was an interesting night.
Well, clearly they've been real sound levels real low, so I'm nervous to turn them up because I'm worried that they just have the music in game low.
I think they're just locked in, man.
And
they're just locked in.
Yeah.
Until Evercold, then it'll only be main tank god complexes. We'll see. We'll see.
Whoa. Yeah, Japanese Kefka is a bit different.
I didn't even hear anything.
It was, again, the game sounds real low.
Yeah, okay.
And if they ever
Wait,
talk...
hold on. Is this person sponsored by Toyota?
That would appear to be the case.
That's the coolest shit ever.
Like, just all of it?
How do we get sponsored by Toyota?
By Toyota?
I love Toyota.
So I've been learning a lot about HoloLive thanks to the Discord.
What does this have to do with anything?
Maybe he's part of some conglomeration thing that happens to have it in with Toyota. You know, like it seems like if you do a thing as a streamer in Japan, you're just part of some massive hidden club that used to like make car parts, but then they got into VTubing on the side, so now they make all their VTubers do a mechanic stream once in a while to make sure they fulfill their previous obligations.
I like that you think all sponsors only sponsor certain individuals if they got directly involved themselves in what the individuals that they are sponsoring are doing.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Like Toyota can only... Someone at Toyota leadership braids in 14, and that's why they sponsored here.
Well, no, you have to film yourself working on a Toyota car in order to get the sponsorship.
It's not usually how it works.
Then why don't we have sponsors?
Because we're washed.
Well, we should work on that. We should once a month do something
because you don't even know what a car is.
That sponsors will like.
Because you have a Toyota, but you don't know that you have a Toyota.
Listen, they're all freaking circles anyway. One is like a peace sign. One is like an H that fell over sideways.
No, it's just an H. It's not sideways.
No, there's an H, but it fell. It's like an N, but it fell over, and then it got Beyblades on the side.
Oh, that's Hyundai. We would call that italics.
Oh,
it's an H, but italics.
Exactly.
H, but not italics is Honda.
Yeah.
H, but italics is Hyundai.
And then the two circles, they kind of look like a T, but they also sort of look like a sheep. And then there's a whole nother car that loves sheep.
The Toyota logo?
Yeah.
How does it look like a sheep?
Because it's got a little head and a little doohickey up top, and those are its ears.
Okay, a ram.
See, it looks like
a ram.
And well, it's not a ram, right? Isn't a Dodge? That's a Dodge Ram.
Well, a Dodge Ram is a
Ram.
very literal drawing of a ram. But
and what you should do when you see a car coming at you, it's just instructions. You dodge.
I can't believe we're getting 10 gifted right now from Dim
that's
the
when
Frick.
you bob
I can't believe it.
and you weave.
We're getting 10 gifted from Dim the Frick, and you're telling me that the Toyota logo looks like a sheep.
It does look like a sheep.
People support this.
They do.
I guess keep going.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I guess keep going.
And then there's the one that's just a Jaguar, but that shouldn't be confused with the shoe.
Shoe?
That also looks like the exact same symbol from the side.
What logo is a shoe?
Puma.
Oh, you're talking about literally. I thought you were just saying that there is a car manufacturer's logo looks like a shoe.
No. I think that'd be really good.
Okay, I'm with you on Jaguar. Jaguar looks like Puma's Puma.
Yeah,
I'm with you
exactly.
on that.
The silhouette. And that's why I'm saying like the stickers of like the cowgirl on her side, we just need to turn it and see if anyone can figure out what it is.
Cowgirl on her side.
That's because the Puma, you're looking at it from the side, and that's the silhouette of a cat,
I
which
agree
looks
with,
like
I
the
agree
Jaguar.
with Lathrinus. Yeah, somebody please reset the seconds since Kyle's been on his bullshit meter.
All right, I
reset
can,
the clock.
I can just stop.
No, I'm enjoying
you
this.
want.
I love this shit.
But he's also got Void Gaming, you know?
I love when you talk about cars.
There's a gap here. There's Toyota and Void Gaming, and I've never heard of Void Gaming, so.
I love that.
Also Herman Miller Gaming.
I'm a huge Toyota fan.
What, Herman Miller, that's a car, right?
No.
That sounds like a car. What's a Herman Miller?
What is a Herman Miller?
What is a Herman Miller?
A chair company.
A chair. Okay.
Oh, those are those really expensive chairs. Like insanely expensive chairs.
Oh.
Like $11,000 chairs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is he in a...
That's more money than some Toyotas.
Is he in a school? Why does his door have the school hole in it?
Could be a Japanese apartment.
They put school holes in doors?
It's not a school hole. It's just a hole. So I was at the home store the other day, and I was looking at doors because I want a real wood door for the studio for acoustics, and also for my own joy.
Yeah, sure.
And there's plenty of home doors that look like that.
So you can see inside?
There's a lot of old 60s Florida homes have doors like that.
But what if you're naked?
That's the pervert's fault for looking in your home.
Oh.
Do you not walk around naked in your home ever? I guess you have 3 kids.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Before kids.
Yeah, before kid. Absolutely. That's how you did. Yeah. It's your home.
The back of my house is nothing but windows. It doesn't stop me.
But you have a yard, you know.
Well, you actually helped me build a fence.
There I will agree. If you are walking by the back of someone's house and you look in, that is on you. Don't do that.
And this, again, is why we will never officially cast Race the World Tours.
Because, of course, we would have beautiful commentary about the Raider and not so much the actual mechanics going at the time. However, I do now know that Twitch has a language button, and I've learned a lot today.
Nowla is gifting another membership to condone this buffoonery. Thank you, Nowla.
So this has been very rewarding.
Jasoni supered. I got you the 3ness, queuing up the Idris elbow. Reset the clock. I can't. He's got that. He's like rough but British, and I can't do it.
Is he? He's actually British, though, right?
He's actually British.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Right?
I think
Idris elbow was totally British.
But he's usually like pretending to be American, like most British people, because we're so cool.
He's been British in a lot of productions as well. But a lot of Americans were probably first introduced to him in The Wire, where he did put on an American accent.
I've never watched that, so mine was.
I can't imagine a world where you ever watched The Wire.
Well, there were so many humans, you know. It was kind of boring looking.
You're killing me, man.
Also, it came out around the same time as that Netflix documentary about a guy actually walking on a wire between buildings, and I thought they were the same thing. Like Freeburn or whatever it was called. There was that guy who climbed a whole rock all by himself, and that was a big deal.
You've lost me. I have no idea. Such a wide world of wonderful narratives out there. Like truly amazing character work.
I know, that's why I'm watching.
One day you'll get bored enough.
That's why I'm watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time.
You consider that too dramatic.
I am
that it's challenging for you.
Growing as a person. And I'm playing Cyberpunk. It's pretty messed up.
You know what? I'm being unfair. This is actually a lot of. This is a ton of growth for you.
I'm
growth for you. An absolute ton of growth.
I put down the Slay the Spire, and I'm working on narratives.
Well, I can't wait for you to slay the ire that you hold for all human productions.
Well, I like Hunt for Red October.
What is The Wire but the Hunt for Red October, but about the war on drugs instead of the war on Russia?
Well, but I need to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine before I watch anything human.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so good.
Yeah.
I think you would enjoy Brooklyn
I've
Nine-Nine.
heard that, and I want to.
It's very funny and extremely heartwarming. Also, you like a good romance. There's some great romance in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Snow White Super Toyota Sheep logo. Heck yeah. Sheep Yoda time.
Sheep Yoda.
Zelda. Don't you get Zelda emoji out of this. Don't you involve Zelda in Kyle's shenanigans. Zelda would love nothing more than to eat Kyle.
That's true.
I don't know why she hates you so much.
I have such delicious ankles is really what it comes down to.
She's never bitten you.
Well, she impacts.
Impacts.
Yeah, the teeth are never open.
Yeah. But she like rams you.
Yeah. There is ram.
But she does not look like a ram.
Whereas your other lovely, lovely dog follows me around and wants pets.
Wicket effing loves Kyle. It's so cute. Most Florida conversation I've heard today about Herman Miller chairs.
They're Toyota sheep.
Most Floridians ain't got money for that. Just the ones that live on the beach.
They probably make some nice rockers or something like that. Maybe that is.
Oh, I love a good rocking chair. It's my most southern trait.
I get motion sick. It's so freaking
on
lame.
a rocking
Dude,
chair.
it's so freaking lame.
Wow. I believe you.
It's
now I'm moving into sad for you.
Yeah, no, that's just like a shame of life.
Why don't you just leave English and Japanese checked?
Oh, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
There you go. That's the kanji for.
What's
the first one?
Yeah, what is this one actually? I don't know that one.
No. What's the first character in the lineup there in the kanji for the selected?
But this one?
Yeah, the two rectangles with the feet on the right and left.
There you go again.
What?
With the feet thing.
There are marks.
I mean, wouldn't this be the Nihongo? Like, isn't that it's just what it says, right?
Nihonshu? Oh, no, that's alcohol. Well, alcohol is sake. Nihonshu is what we think of when we say sake.
I love that. What's their language? Alcohol. Certainly my language.
My dad one time said, if you ever immediately want to make friends with someone who does not speak your language, just look up how to say beer or alcohol in their language.
Well, there's a reason why the Food Network is a better travel channel than the Travel Channel.
And honestly, it works.
Yeah.
It really does work.
It is a human experience.
Okay. There goes Garrett loving alcohol again. Yep.
What is people are typing that with Earth now, or Japanese language? What don't I know about whatever that weird YA thing is? Wait. YouTube has an auto translate. Look at this, dude. I'm hovering over it. And oh, that's what was going. Oh, so when everyone was saying Earth earlier, they were typing.
Oh, that's wild.
Whoa, YouTube added auto translate.
That works really well.
Yeah.
So Chad, if you're on a PC or like computer based device, if you hover over anyone who's typing in the kanji for Japanese language, it instantly swaps when you hover over it to what was actually typed. That's really cool.
I'm seeing some comments.
Yeah, here, that's neat. Here, I can show you all a bit of this. Look at this here. And then you hover over it and it switches.
That's really neat.
Oh, that's a new feature.
That's cool. You know how rare it's sad, but you know how rare it is these days for you to notice an update to anything on the internet you use and to actually be kind of cool and charming and helpful as opposed to obnoxious. And yes, I did just receive the recent iOS update. Why do you ask?
What did I say? Yeah, maybe it's a creator thing, so they might be testing it on us. Creator only, like pre-translation.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Oh, don't I feel special? That's cool. No, it doesn't. It does not work on Twitch. Yeah, I see you trying now. That explains why y'all are talking about Earth and stuff. I was confused.
That explains it.
Yep.
Abelvan, we missed your 48-month message, which you wrote, I have nothing for 4 years of GG membership other than a thank you for virtually inviting all of us into your homes to play video games for 4+ years.
It's a very sweet thank you.
It was very sweet. Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Abelvan.
that.
Thanks for being here for 4 years. It's a long time. Blitzkrieg Dragon. How do I make a D&D Ramones joke?
Is there a punchline?
Well, Blitzkrieg Bop is famous Ramones. I'm already ruining the joke.
Oh.
I was going to say that's my favorite, and then I was going to try and fantasyify the Ramones.
Okay, yeah.
But I can't think of one.
No, I can't help you out there.
The Rathmones. It's my favorite Rathmones song. Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
I got nothing. The Raw Monsters. It's tough.
So then that spawns again. Okay, they take the pizza and they run it over. Now there's two on either side. Oh God. So what are the?
Would you rather have D-pad or pizza? That's my current question.
I mean, definitely pizza.
Man, I like a good D-pad, but it's a disconnected D-pad. I like a connected D-pad.
Pop it out, yeah.
Cross design is peak.
I agree. Wait, because you got to be able to rest your finger in the middle and actually roll it. That's where you get the advantage over the stick.
Yep. Can you read this? Yes. Unless that's not what you wrote.
Yeah, no, it gives. Okay. So whatever symbol it's showing is not necessarily Japanese. It's an auto translate.
It's just what their icon for auto translate is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a completely different language.
Huh. Oh, look at us.
I have a Herman Miller gaming chair that cost me $1,900. Well, it's the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in. It didn't help my gaming skills one bit. But if you can sit in it for longer, that is helping your gaming skills. Yeah, KLG. Thank you for the
But it is a gaming chair, which would suggest one's ability to improve having sat in it. So I understand why you may have felt a little hoodwinked.
Yeah, sorry, Blitzkrieg Dragon. I got horribly distracted. You wrote, I picked a good time to tune in, 6-7.
Oh, long ago. Yes. Thank you for joining.
Surabachi Super, I checked on paper armor earlier. They exist, but the more documented use is from China and Korea. Classic Japanese armor does not use a lot of metal, but does use lacquered rawhide.
Oh, okay. So yeah, hide armor. Sure.
I love things that, this is a weird statement, but I love things that are lacquered or waxed. Like I like treated materials. I think they're neat.
So how do I tell who is there? Okay, wait. Isn't there a way to like? Here we go. Okay, so if I hover, I can see their team icon. But if I don't know who the team is, I can go. And then once I'm in here,
I'm already all in on this individual
yeah,
because I love Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, for just a slightly shocked Bob with his coffee there.
Yep. I cannot do it. H. John Benjamin.
Did Bob end?
No, it's still going.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
There's that much to do with the Bob.
You could say the same for The Simpsons.
Yeah, sure.
And yet it persists.
It does go on.
I still like Bob's Burgers. It hasn't. I'm not sick of it.
What happens after
I feel like it hasn't really like lost its heart the way so many other more mature animations are. Because I would say Bob's Burgers is pretty family friendly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as mean spirited as something like The Simpsons, and definitely not as vulgar as something like South Park.
I mean, really, I think Rick and Morty probably had the biggest fall off for me as they just lost the sauce.
Yeah. They took way too long of a break at one point, and then I don't know. Didn't take in the direction I was hoping they would.
I'm not sure the idea had legs long enough to last this long either.
Yeah.
So they're trying to solve.
Trying to be really all the way out.
I struggle with some of the later seasons of Archer too.
Yeah, Archer has a rough season or two in there.
Yeah. Slightly shocked Bob is appropriate for an ultimate. I agree. I agree with that. I also miss Archer.
I gotta be honest, guys.
Even though toward the end I was just like, kind of losing that shine.
It was the gift of Other Barry that really survived in this house.
I love Other Barry.
Which was very fun.
Right, Barry?
When we got to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and there was Barry the Chopper.
Oh, no.
So we had a really good time with that.
It's totally a joke canon I would make. That's good.
Maybe there isn't. Maybe they're just throwing it
That's
in
good.
to mess with us. But we're seeing Kindred here, so this is a nice little pull. This might be one of our last good pulls. But
You're not my ASEAN supervisor.
So focusing Peridot there. So they first of all
We still, for some reason, I don't even know why it comes up this much in our life, but we still yell Serpentine Pabu randomly out of nowhere.
Serpentine will always be how it's said because of dead guy who's a puppet, and Weekend at Bernie's, which I also saw as a young child, which I don't know why my parents showed me that. But
I have never seen Weekend at Bernie's.
I think it would be 80s fun for you.
Okay.
But in like a weird science kind of way, like it's a comedy movie of that era in all the oddities that it exists in.
My parents couldn't wait for me to be 18 because they thought it was an appropriate age for watching Cheech and Chong, which they to this day think is the funniest movie ever made.
Huh. Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they
Which
made...
I do think it is pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's funny that they made you wait that long after showing you, aliens and James Bonds.
I think comedy based around drugs was a pretty hard line for them.
Yeah, that's so cool. They were excited to share it with you, though.
Yeah.
To cast with you for the last 2 hours. I think we might do...
Back to Kyle Explains Cars. What are your thoughts on the new GR GT and Toyota making GR its own line? Asked DLT Kai. Well, I guess you're just you're asking Kyle, so I have a very serious, boring response to this.
Okay, first thing is...
Ignore that.
Okay.
The images are correct. That is the car in question.
Okay, so it's the cool Hot Wheels.
You could show this to Chad if you want.
I'm not giving... Toyota's giving away subscriptions or, advertisement money. I'm going to hold out if I'm going to be showing their cars for free.
Nobody here is buying the GRGT. This is going to be like a $200,000 Toyota.
Oh, I love the idea that you can just like hose out the inside after you barf all over yourself and your...
You definitely can't. That's not plastic. That is red suede.
Oh.
You can definitely not hose that out.
Well, that's my favorite Marvel villain.
Did you know you can clean suede with toothpaste?
I don't know what suede is, but, sounds pretty snazzy.
I assumed you've seen or been around suede at some point in your life.
Velour.
Isn't that a popular material for lining gloves with? You lived in places that were unpleasant.
Yeah, I don't know. Polyester.
Kyle hosing out the inside of a $250,000 car. Yeah.
Why would I pay $250,000 if I can't hose out the inside?
Sorry. Did that say the price is $380? I don't think a price has been announced for this yet. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not a car podcast.
I love this image about like it's being aerodynamic.
That's Katie's car. That's not a GRGT.
Why is the engine in the back seat?
I have absolutely no idea, unless they're planning to do a rear engine 86. So that's what the Porsches that everybody wants. The engines are in the back.
I don't want it. How dare you group me in with everybody?
I was trying to speak generally. You're an alien. Okay? You're an alien in a skin suit.
Feel the engine.
There's a lot of cars with engines in the back, but they're typically sports cars, and they're typically more expensive sports cars.
I prefer junk in my trunk.
I'm with you on that. I'll back you up on that. I am, in fact, ready for that jelly.
I'm a BRB.
Wonderful. It's been a while since I've roasted Kefka.
Oh yeah, you've got 4 more points.
Suede is just the inside of animal leather. I did not know that. Really? So what is Suede Alcantara? Is Alcantara a fake suede? Premium suede-like synthetic textile. Ah, so it's a fake suede. I really want a suede steering wheel for my Mustang. I think they're neat. I like how they feel. But they're also very expensive. Any expectations on MGS2? I think we'll probably for the pre-show, we'll probably have a big discussion about our expectations of MGS2. So I don't want to get too far into that right now, but I am certain I will be flabbergasted by some of the directions that it takes. And I have no idea. I really have no idea what the hell they're going to do with the dangling thread of the president from Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm curious to see like how direct of a sequel it feels. But yeah, we'll talk more about it on Thursday. During the pre-show for MGS2, we're just going to have a big talk about kind of where we think it's going to go, right? Yeah. We're going to make total fools of ourselves for public amusement? Yeah. All right, cool.
Well, because they'll probably be...
So don't be late to the MGS2 stream Thursday.
Also, I assume like the first one, there'll be a little like rundown of what happened in the previous game, which will be a nice refresher. And maybe even kind of like, you know, in the beginning of Game of Thrones, how you could tell what the episode was going to be about by what characters they covered.
It's actually why I normally would skip it, because I felt it was a bit too on the nose sometimes. And we kind of give away the goose.
Oh, yeah. Towards the end there in particular, you were like, okay, so we're getting back to so
Towards the end, I didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
But I was watching just to see how bad it could get, which the answer was very, very bad. But, yeah. Keeper of the Lake Stop, thank you for the super. YouTube has started serving me your old Think Piece videos again. I just rewatched the MS Q&A with Jesse post Endwalker, and Jesse went into about playing 7 and then the remakes. Been enjoyable rewatches. Nice. Thanks for watching those. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of traffic on older videos recently. I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it. I'm also... Our rate of accruing new subs on YouTube is pretty slow. But it's definitely picked up recently. And hell, I saw a comment this morning that was just like, how the hell have I never found you? On one of our 14 videos. And I'm like, sweet. I hope you continue enjoying. Video on Wednesday? No, there's no video release on Wednesday. I don't think we have a video release for this week.
No. We're we got.
No,
we got
tomorrow we're getting together. We're doing a Final Fantasy VI podcast. That'll be live. Join us tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Doing a Final Fantasy VI roundtable. It'll be a good time. Oreo, thank you for the super. I'm pretty sure I only ran into Kyle at FanFest because of his laugh. Yeah. That tracks.
I'm a celebrated guffaw.
The first time I ever was recognized at a con, it was at BlizzCon, and it was because I ordered a hot dog. And someone recognized my voice from ordering a hot dog.
Well, I had to talk to be recognized in the podcast days.
Yeah, I don't think we were streaming yet. So
nope.
That was neat. My favorite one of those didn't happen to me, but I was there. Jocelyn, we were Katie, me, and Joss were having dinner outside the Hilton one BlizzCon. Those like back picnic tables.
Sure.
And Joss laughed at something, and from like across the quad, we just hear, "Are you Jocelyn?" And it was William Brode, Ben Brode's brother.
Oh, cool.
Who recognized Jocelyn by her laugh. And then we became good friends, and he even casted a bunch of our tournaments that we put on.
Oh, cool.
Will's good people.
So Jesse can tell us how wrong we played? Yes, but now we can say, but we still beat it. So now it's okay to take those compliments.
Well, before GG, I knew you guys as the Hot Logs guys. That's wild to me.
That's awesome.
That is wild to me. Yeah, because we weren't even, we weren't the creators. We just tried to...
Keep the site we liked.
Tried to keep the site alive because we used it for the podcast.
Yeah, I also used it for coaching too. It had some really cool tools.
Yeah. We had a small profit for a little bit there, and then it didn't. And then we couldn't afford to keep it going.
Business ventures, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is Ben Bird still with Marvel Snap?
I believe so. I don't keep in touch with them as much as I used to. I miss it. I miss having Korean barbecue with Ben. Particularly the one year when I had lunch with Ben and he was no longer at Blizzard. And we went to the Korean barbecue spot that we always go to, which is frequented by Blizzard employees.
Mm-hmm.
And at a certain point in the lunch, Ben got very animated about all of the things he thought Blizzard was doing wrong. And every other head in the restaurant was slowly craning to turn and look at him.
That's fair.
And I was watching the rest of the friends of his who also worked with him, who were also Explosion employees, just kind of look at him like, Ben, could you please keep your voice down?
No, he couldn't actually.
Yep.
That was one of the joys about him, is he could not keep his voice down.
Very entertaining.
He had one volume.
Very good time. He is that person. That is Ben Brode. He is a very genuine man. God, he's funny. You two are very similar. I'm just now realizing.
Oh yeah,
you're very Ben Brode.
I got to join you for one of those lunches by him, and
Yeah.
I had a really good time.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah,
Good
so
people.
basically for the 4 people who are on the outside, we're basically just hard assigning you based on.
I have my own hot takes about Marvel Snap, but the core team that started that game, they're good folk.
And I also put all the slides in there.
Yeah, because roguelites really started up, and I was like, oh, I can just play card games as a single player, and haven't really touched Magic Arena or Hearthstone or any of the other alternatives.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little Magic Arena around the Final Fantasy set. I haven't been back
This
since.
is like other than reminding people to do.
You sent me a
past
sleeping
feature,
puppy
Everyone
DM
just
on
needs to
Discord.
know I have this head marker. It means this for the.
Is it my DM request?
And then remember that for each time. Like if you need to, like, I know for me, I would
That doesn't
personally
look
be
right.
like,
Oh, Clayman,
my
I'm so
code
sorry.
goes
I am
off,
accepting
my
your
code
DM.
Goes off. I'm spread like that's how I would remind.
That's a cute puppy. That's a cute.
Oh yeah, pass the F out. Heck yeah.
That's a cute puppy. That's a cute puppy.
So over the course of, looks like about an hour ago, we had 56%, I believe, was where phase 2 was sitting.
56%. Yeah.
And the little bit I've seen of them getting deep enough, it looks like it's that absolute hellscape of triangles.
Yeah, we had a big jump to 46%, and now we're just like, yeah, the top teams are just kind of chipping. It's just Poikos just chipping off a percentage here and there.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Well, it looks like, I mean, they're a, wait. How did? This is interesting. That the cat image there is tied to the stream we watched by, but then he has a face on it when we clicked on it. So how did that work? Yeah, because there's the cat, but then there's a face on that one, so they must be sourcing a different video. See, there's no guy here.
He might be tuning into his teammates' view.
Oh, you think this is like a ninth man kind of situation?
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's sweating, but I don't know. You know, these are the built different raiders.
These are another thing I can't have in the house because I just won't stop eating them.
Yeah, peanut butter pretzels. Pretty good. And once.
Thoughts on the new Prelude? For a hot second, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy, and now I'm realizing that Honda did bring back the Prelude.
Oh, I'm going to watch the raid race, is what it says in Japanese there.
Ah, well, there you go. I just saw a new Prelude on the road the other day. It is really nice looking. It is way too expensive for what it is. I have no idea who their intended buyer is. But I do like it. It looks nice. It's a weird car. I would never pay full price for it, but it's cool. It's very cool. And to everyone else, I'm so sorry. I am a deep well of car takes, and no one ever asks me. No one ever asks me my thoughts on cars. So I get excited.
Prelude is usually what a boss theme is called before you name a color.
Huh?
Like, isn't like
Prelude is just a prelude.
Yeah, Prelude in Violet. That's a name of a song in this very video game. As for what song it is off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
Well, that's in 14. But
yeah, that's
Prelude is the Final Fantasy song. What's your thoughts on cars, just in general? Okay, well, let's see.
They go vroom vroom.
Yeah. I'm passionate about the internal combustion engine, but I understand the need for an electric future. I like when when they go wop wop. But I'm also a fan of this. I think turbos have gotten too quiet overall.
That's a shame. You know, turbo suggests a bit extra, you know?
Yeah.
Can't you just put on a muffler and fix that?
A well, it depends on what you want to hear. Turbo noise would come from your intake. Or potentially a blow-off valve.
So like inhale singing.
Most people enjoy the noise the turbo makes immediately after it stops inhaling.
I want my car to have a nice solid whine, and every time a wheel goes by, it goes.
Okay, I was gonna say if you want a whine, you want a supercharger, but you're describing a hoopty. What you're describing is a hoopty, which is fine. We love hoopties. Yeah, best car for a road trip. I like a Grand Tourer.
50%.
I think the Top Gear guys, you know, they've got it right. Particularly, who's the lead guy? Jeremy Clarkson. He was a big fan of Grand Tourers. I like a big engine up front, rear-wheel drive, and comfortable sports seats. Which is why I like Mustangs. I think they're a really nice road trip car.
The rewind feature is not working.
Favorite European car? As a normie, I like BMWs, even though I've never had one. I had a poster of a Z3 on my wall as a kid, but mostly because of GoldenEye. But I do like an M3. For complete unobtainium, a Ford RS200.
Hello, welcome back to the Race for World First. This
Hello.
time we're featuring Dancing Mad Ultimate. I am Nick, or High Jump, and I'm joined by two wonderful people, Chu and Zerva. Welcome.
Hi, Chu and Zerva.
Hi everyone. How's it going?
All right, how do I?
Pretty well, honestly. This is.
How do I
think
find
when we compare,
Reaper
like,
Daycare?
Reaper Daycare?
Yeah, so they've been on the stream a lot today.
So go to Twitch.
I'm gonna see if we got. Let's give this a refresh here. Banana Codex, who I know we've watched a lot in the past.
Yep.
I don't see. And they're only ranking the top 22. I don't see a Reaper Daycare.
Are they translating it there but not here?
Maybe. It could be the case. I guess I could just try to find Clown and the Chorudo.
Garrett should help me pick out your next car. I love doing that. By all means. I'm not joking. We have a car channel in the Discord. Just at me. Oh, Twitch is trying to not let people make fun of BMW drivers. We allow making fun of BMW drivers here. We allow that. Do you like the Doritos engine? I do. I would personally not want to be the steward or the caretaker of a rotary, but I think they're neat and I love the way they sound. Strat discussion and tech issues. That just sounds like most of the time Kyle and I are rating.
That seems like it's out of date. We should probably give this a refresh.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I don't know how to find Reaper Daycare. Unless they are in another language. That could be it. Maybe I don't have a certain...
They're not English and they're not Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see Clowns anywhere.
Is this their first ultimate? No, we watched Race to World First for Eden.
Yep, Fru, and then we've done one other, I believe.
Not an ultimate, no, though. Savage.
Oh, we did Savage. World First watching, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our, 5th Race to World First co-stream day, I believe. I really have started looking forward to these.
They're super fun.
It's it's a little more interactive with chat. We're more free to be particularly egregiously silly. I enjoy these streams quite a bit. It's the closest I'll ever get to watching sports with Kyle.
Also, I don't get a lot of time to watch streams. I watch quite a bit of videos, which is why I tune into Ridon there, because I really like their videos on YouTube. I think they have a good way of breaking down the history of the game and covering topics when it comes to rating. I really like being in the room with people who are just saying vocabulary for hobbies that I'm not that deep in. So hearing them talk about like the history of how a class is developed is really fun.
Dude, I had that exact experience last night, but with an anime video on YouTube. So because I watched the manga grading Mother's Basement video.
Yes.
I've been getting recommended Mother's Basement videos, and I watched their recent video on the resurgence of fantasy anime last night. And it was totally that. Because there was a good 15 minutes of isekai terminology word vomit that I understood about 20% of. But I loved like every second of it.
That is true. There was a rather long period there where it felt like real classic cheesy fantasy was not exactly being produced much.
The fact that up until a few years ago, I was still fairly regularly hearing Record of Lodoss War cited as like the go-to fantasy anime, I think says a lot about the genre.
Yeah.
And now it just feels like we're spoiled for choice. There's some really top tier anime right now that are very, very much fantasy.
I'm going to kill whoever's
Supports out. Supports out. Alright. Look.
Oh yeah. No, I don't.
A lot of folks agreeing with you on the Rin on retrospective videos.
Little fake stack.
What are you doing? He's in his Crunchyroll right now.
I was curious what I've been watching, but no, it's all stuff I fell asleep to. I fell asleep to something called Build Divide number 000 code something or other.
Why are there so many zeros?
I have no idea. And then
Rick Sauce Diva?
And then then I fell asleep to Rick Sauce Diva
A
Alive.
parenthetical live?
Can't tell you what it was about. I fell asleep pretty fast, which is not a knock against the show.
That's Kyle's life.
Soul Eater, Daemons of the Shadow Realm.
Oh, you started Boki the Rock?
I fell asleep, but yeah.
No,
I did start
I've
it.
only seen the first episode. I loved it. There's other things I'm working on. I watched the first episode and I really liked it.
Needy streamer overload. That sounds great.
There was a shot in that Mother's Basement video I watched last night, and Katie and I both kind of like leaned in and were like, whoa. What is this? And apparently it was from One Piece. And now I'm just like, I must start the show.
If you ever get to see the like some of the late fight scenes that here we go. Reaper Daycare. Okay. God, thank you, Twitch chat. That was Jupiter. Thank you, Jupiter.
We found it. We found Reaper Daycare.
That's like basically the same, right? Because
but it's
Oh, they're the one with the Joker.
Yes. Well, I was looking for the Chirudo because it's consistent. It's constant.
Any anime with big spaceships and journey/adventure into deep space? I don't know any off the top of my head.
Only short ones, sadly.
The Flight to the Future Towers, like third 7 works.
Okay, then you bait them before. You can do the cones.
What's Reaper Daycare Dancing Mad Progress 01? Why have that? Of course
I'm assuming as a gag?
Yeah, okay, because it's probably covering yet another bit of information that might be scandalous to show on stream.
Maybe.
Allegedly.
You don't know.
I don't know. I love taking up screen real estate for fun.
I think whatever you do in the privacy of your own home, as long as it only involves you, it's totally fine. Wait, no, there's a couple. I should probably make a couple addendums to that. You know, like if you're building weapons of mass destruction.
Yes, obviously.
Or other things that might be coming to mind.
Whatever you do between you and your loved
think in a
ones.
video game.
Yeah.
If you're playing a video game, Home Alone, by yourself, and it only affects you, You should be able to do whatever the hell you want.
They're still your loved ones if you get rid of them real fast before you do the thing that would have bothered them and made them not love you. Yeah, yes, of course. We're aware of these.
So you support making
Of
improvised
course.
explosives.
Can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Well, I did bully the AI to tell me how.
Well,
so.
I guess the end step there is that it would eventually affect other people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
So
not.
I have insulated myself.
It's not in the privacy of your own home eventually.
Oh, I watched a cool movie over the weekend. Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Oh, I saw that, and it just made me think of Jeff Kanata and the old.
Oh, yeah, I had that thought.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Have fun, don't die.
Was it
Have
about
fun, don't
video
die.
games?
No. So it's the first new movie from Gore Verbinski in like forever.
So the people,
He did the original Pirates run.
Oh.
In that
Oh.
And it's about a time traveler who's trying to save the human race from becoming slaves to AI.
Okay.
And it is as subtle as a political punk song. I loved it. It was great. It is a blunt hammer.
You don't
with
need
what it's
subtlety to
trying
have
to
fun.
say. It
Yeah.
was so much fun. Yeah, it was really fun. And really well shot. Very well lit for a modern movie. And I like the script. It was just a little bit of an edit. A little too long. It reminded me a bit of Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I did enjoy, but I just felt like it just kept going.
Was that the Tom Hanks movie?
What? No.
Wasn't there one where he like entered
that was
space?
the Michelle Yeoh movie.
Okay, what was the one?
Apollo 13?
No, he's done movies since then. It was that one where he
He's not in Armageddon.
Mia Sandwich and everyone else, you know? It was one of those movies. And he like was in space or something like that.
Edge of Tomorrow's Tom Cruise, not Tom
that's
Hanks.
different
And
Tom.
doesn't go to space. I think they're fighting things from space.
Yes,
they're making a sequel to that.
Cloud Atlas. Thank you, Cloud Atlas.
Oh, I forgot that movie existed. That's on me. I never saw it.
Okay, what is the picture on the left?
Such meaningless things, I'll destroy them all. I think it's a very warped Kefka.
A really stylized, watercolory, runny Kefka?
It looks like someone took the Form 2 Kefka model and did the oil paint filter in Photoshop.
It looks like a Kefka, but it's half melted ice cream SpongeBob.
Oh, it's got a Doge head. It's a Doge head on top of the Kefka.
Oh.
It's hard to read at this
Wow.
scale, but it's a Doge head. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Shiba. Future's End. Okay. Boop.
Oh, they got smoked. Too many clowns. 3 clowns, too many clowns.
It's probably the longest amount of time I've gone since hearing someone make a 2 trains joke. It was so frequent once that first happened. 3 clowns, 3 furious. Oh my god, I went on the Fast and the Furious ride at Universal.
They have a ride? Was it a simulator?
It's so bad. It's so embarrassing that it's actually a really good time.
Is it a simulator? Like a projected screen?
Pretty much. Have you been on the Kong Skull Island thing where you get in a cart and they project like in a tunnel around you? It's that ride.
Oh, they have a Kong Skull Island ride?
Yeah, it's
It's
fine.
not. Oh, I love that movie.
It's fine. It's kind of neat. It's not worth an hour. It's good for 30 minutes or less. Wait, I'd go 30 minutes or less. I think Kong's fun. Nowhere near as good as the old Kong ride with the actual animatronics, which I love and miss.
Yeah, I loved his arms and his big tube arms.
But the fast ride is like so cringe that it's hysterical. Katie and I got off tears in our eyes. We laughed so hard.
That sounds fun.
The queue was fun though, because they had a bunch of screen used cars just in the queue. So we were geeking out. We're like, oh shit, I remember that one. They're like C tier screen used cars. They're none of the main character cars.
No, but I miss that era of Hollywood studios and Universal Studios where it was the movies come to life.
Yeah. I have a lot of nostalgia for OG Universal, and there's nothing I can do with that because none of the original rides remain. They've gotten rid of like every major original ride, which bums me out. I miss Jaws and Back to the Future in particular. I really miss.
But Universal Studios in Japan has Jaws still.
They still have Jaws, yes.
And they still blast all the fire. Yeah, they didn't.
That's for future.
Yep.
I'll use it eventually.
Cut back on that explosion.
Yeah.
Until you inevitably get to that
The line queue is the best part of the new Kong ride. Oh yeah, if you like Skull Island, you should definitely go on that ride just for the damn queue. It's really neat.
Oh hey, okay. So Poikos went down 3%. So they're progging. They're progging over there.
Yeah.
So let's go check in on them as they are getting through phase 1 here and heading that direction again.
Go to the Orlando Informer event? Huh, this is the first I'm hearing about it. Thanks for the tip, Ray. I'll Google that later.
Yeah, I believe State of Play's in 40 minutes. So we'll be watching that.
Yeah, we're going to swap over to State of Play once it begins. Because this will likely go for days.
No, I think so.
We are also doing a rare evening stream this Friday.
Yes. Yep, this Friday.
We're going to do co-stream for Summer Games Fest. Is that scheduled yet? Have people seen the thumbnail?
No, I can show it. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, listen.
Has anyone seen P3 yet? No, not yet.
If he talks again, listen to him. See, it's that part that makes me think we're going to go full Omega for the later. Like, look at that background.
But that's also just kind of the effect of his ultimate attack. I forget
True.
what it's called.
True. And then the very Omega kind of battlefield sort of thing. I don't know what you do outside of do Phantom Train and all that kind of. That would be so funny because then we would have 3 trains.
That's such an in-joke.
I know, but you know people would complain, and we in the gear community would celebrate the complaints of people complaining about more trains in the game.
3 trains is
It's
too many trains.
3 many trains.
Thrice many train. Stream thumbnail. Drummer, please. Drummer, please. So Friday, we're doing this. Not a Kyle original, but it sure feels like one.
Yeah. I do enjoy the old opacity.
Opacity faces.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Opacity faces are
my favorite thing I've made in a while.
Yeah, we'll be doing that. That'll be Friday. Tomorrow, FF6 Roundtable.
Yeah.
Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 2 begins.
さばきで5いいっすね。
バッキでみんな持って帰るか。
行かれるから。
I know, that'd be my expectation too. Go see have the models
this
made.
Is Prague. They're at 40%.
Oh, nice. They've down a couple people.
39.
They got a red mage.
We've got a 3 up on the health.
Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Yeah. They got a healer alive.
Okay, the healer's back up.
They'll be bar. No, they do not. They do not
Red
have
mage
LB.
is back. Oh, here come the triangles. So if anything, they're DPSing way faster. Because we've seen this mechanic before, but they're lower than they've been.
Yes. Which means they're cleaning up other sections of the fight. 36%. They're still going. Oh, they still got their
alive.
They still got their Astrologian. And Red Mage is gone.
Oh, nice. They're progging with an Astrologian. Cool.
Their Paladin is about to go down. They're stabilizing. They're wiping.
やばいな普通にそういうの。
Was that in Rage? He was saying lines. I just don't know what they were because they were in Japanese.
If it wasn't in Rage, they all would have just been dead.
Yeah, so why'd they jump off? But he was talking.
So what was that? 33%? Anyone get the
number on that card?
The health at the very end of that?
If you pay for Turbo, you actually get the ability to rewind the stream. And then
Just recently learned that is paywalled on Twitch, and I
Yeah.
think that's insane.
Yeah.
It's just wild to me.
So look, okay, God, it's in the gold.
36. 36.
Yeah, about 36.
Yeah.
So what was the glass break that destroyed?
They were already dead actually before it. Back it up one.
Okay, so
All right,
here's
so watch from
here they are all alive.
What kills them? It's this cast that we can't read, I think. Well, that's just the towers need to be soaked.
Oh,
they were
no,
good.
actually that didn't kill. Yeah,
I think they had trouble. No, they stabilized.
Yeah, they got 2 in the
2 hole, and they got that's 2 stacks. Instantly killed the healers there.
Okay, so it must have been the pizza. Oh, your symbols go away. Maybe before they resolve even. So you get symbols, and then you have to know where you're going before the symbols fade. And then there's a little bit of chaos here on the right side.
Yep, and that's where healers go down.
Oh, look at the slice. You can see the very small safe area where...
I'm assuming circles are doing a circle attack? Yeah.
Right there.
That's
look.
a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Something blasted. Forward and backward.
Oh, it's an hourglass. It's not just a frontal cone. Ooh.
So then they do stabilize a bit, and they manage to
the power red mage right there.
Take these.
And they all die, but red mage must have already gotten a res off on the scholar.
And yeah, that's
See, we can do play-by-play.
Yep.
Is it fast? No.
No. It's
But we're getting there.
investigative journalism.
We're getting there.
Not live on the scene. And then every of the 3 Kefkas all do their pick. That's such a dumb. What was it called? Like in Savage, it was like Door of the Future, and he would just kick forward, and Door into the Past, and he would kick backwards.
Oh, yes.
That was so
Yeah.
goofy. Japanese Kefka sounds a lot more like a crime boss than a clown, but you know, I haven't heard a lot of Japanese clowns, so I've never been to a Japanese rodeo.
Do you hear from the rodeo clowns? Are you close enough?
There's
that you can
usually
hear
a
what they're
clown
saying?
interview. Yeah, the clowns are respected. They're beloved.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that they're not usually a voiced character at the rodeo. They're beloved, but not for their wonderful voice acting.
Have either of us watched
Oomst?
Panty and Stocking?
Panty and
Is that a
Stocking?
show?
No.
No.
Am I gonna end up on a list for googling this?
I don't. It sounds like a show on the BBC, honestly.
With garter belts?
Oh, with garter belts.
2010.
I've never heard of this show.
Oh, this isn't nearly as scandalous as I expected it to be. They have like the My Little Pony like cone legs.
Mixed media? Oh, Studio Trigger in 2010. Okay. There's.
Oh, then it probably is scandalous if it's Trigger.
Yes.
This is Trigger? Well,
They have a wide range.
Now I want to see this in motion. This looks surprisingly safe for work.
What is mixed media? As in, like, there's sometimes real people in it? Like Roger Rabbit?
Mixed media? Yeah, I don't know how to take that either.
Or like there's songs? Like Gumball. Oh, okay. So like using textures and stuff. There's claymation in the first. Okay.
Oh, that would be mixed media. So yeah, you have 2D animation, claymation. You could have stop motion in there. You could have
puppets. Sure.
Puppets.
Yeah, puppets are good. Teen Titans Go has a lot of that stuff. That was a good show.
I always loved when SpongeBob would randomly go live action.
Yeah, yeah.
It always made me laugh. I got to meet the disgusting close-ups artist one time at Nickelodeon. And I was so stoked.
That's cool. What a job.
Yeah. He had the really ugly Squidward eyes, the original, just taped to his door.
Little calling card action.
And then inside his office, it was just a treasure trove of the most grotesque yet beautiful acrylic paintings you've ever seen in your life.
You hate Teen Titans Go. I have accepted as a life rule for happiness that there are no opportunity costs when it comes to entertainment. It makes you a happier person. The existence of Teen Titans Go does not mean that I didn't get Teen Titans. That is likely what happened, and there was likely an executive decision that Teen Titans Go was going to be more profitable. Just like World of Warcraft existing means I don't get Warcraft 4, because I would like Warcraft 4 instead of more World of Warcraft. But, you know, I accept this.
I would buy a new Blizzard RTS tomorrow if it had a campaign.
Yes, they have to have campaigns.
Blizzard RTS campaigns are the GOAT. I love them. And they just kept getting better.
That's why
StarCraft 2 plays so well.
That's why when it comes to fighting games, I need a campaign. But apparently, Strive has a campaign, but it's just a movie. It's just like a 2-hour-long movie and doesn't actually have any gameplay.
Let me tell you, we're about to watch a movie with MGS 2. Holy shit. It took so much. I just got so many cutscenes.
But there was actually absolutely yes, but there was a lot of that's why I'm excited about 7, because 7 was the big one that was accused of being a movie rather than a game.
And I'm not mad about it, because if you and I could legally watch anime together on stream, I would be fucking all about that immediately. It would be so much fun. But it would be a legal nightmare.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I like it. It's been one of the greatest surprises of my life to find that you and I can stream narrative games together. Like, it's such a joy. I love it so much. I like doing other things too. I love when we get to do gameplay ass games together, but I never thought it would work. It's something you and I talked about we broached the subject so many times, and we were just like, no, it's impossible. No one would watch that. So, well said. Look up the OST for Panty and Stocking. It's nothing but naked ladies. Oh, okay. So it is Studio Trigger.
Okay, fair enough.
That tracks. That tracks.
Xenoblade 2 has 13 hours of cutscene. As long as it's balanced, like, yeah, absolutely. There was a lot of media to sit through in Metal Gear, but I felt like I got to play plenty of game.
Yeah. One way to do is just have your like timeline up. Yeah, yeah. We could also we could capture like the subtitle region, because then it's just like a tiny little portion of the show.
Yeah, I've seen some shows also just posted without any audio, and then you're responsible for adding that, and then they just kind of like flip the image and call it good.
We buy another CRT that's customized with an HDMI in, and we run the show into the CRT in the scene with us.
And then
it'll
film.
Be all warped,
it'll be all messed up.
And it's gonna look slightly discolored, but everyone will know what we're watching. And then we just have headphones on so we don't get dinged for audio.
We are watching right now Poikos, and they are the lead team right now in the Frosty Mog Challenge.
Official health is 35.4%. We got to see the prog happen live just a few minutes ago. It looked good.
Yeah. No,
it was on the back of a near team wipe too, so it was quite harrowing.
And then we were trying to solve the mystery of if that wasn't in Rage that caused the explosion, because Kefka was talking. I don't know what he said. He may have said classic. I've had enough playing with you. In which it could have been in Rage.
Anything fun? I mean, it's not thematically, it's not horrendously different from Savage yet. There's a big mechanic that just like everyone seems to be trying to come up with a strategy to get around that it's causing everyone trouble right now. And it's when those shape markers go out.
Yeah.
And there's circle attacks happening the same time as front and rear cone attacks. while needing to soak towers. It's just it's a lot all at once, and it doesn't seem like anyone has completely locked in on the right positional strategy to make it happen. I don't know what the mechanic is called. We've been watching Japanese teams for like the last half hour.
Okay, but here's some things people picked up on. He appeared to be untargetable. He was saying destroy everything. So, yeah, sounds like around that 40% they hit in rage, which for that many deaths, I guess could be the case. But ooh, that's a long road.
That's a lot of health to go.
If you look at the stream list on Twitch, you see a lot of people just doing circle work. It looks like they're just drawing silly faces because a lot of people are just on the drawing board for this.
Forsaken is the towers. Okay. Is that also just what we're calling when the shape markers go out? What day is MGS 2? That's going to be Thursday. The start of it, that is. We're not doing like some crazy marathon or anything. And then Tuesday, Thursday until we beat it, right?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the plan. The usual retro slot, as it were.
Main project slot. It's not always retro.
That's true. That's true.
14 MSQ goes in those days.
Yep. In the background, I'm figuring out gear for my samurai. It's not a terribly complicated progress. I've started leveling my sage to get a shield healer.
That whole segment is Forsaken. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's some, as you put it, Volteca, some cracked out monstrosity after this as well. Paying the Piper Super. Did someone say Xenoblade 2? No. My favorite game of all time? Yeah, 13 hours of cutscenes in a game with 60 hours of gameplay. Please, Monolith Software, give us Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. Which is the one that was supposed to be
Xenogears.
Xenogears, the one that was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII.
We got a number of messages that
has no relation to Xenoblade. We have this conversation a lot. I'm double checking.
There's quite a few people who think Xenogears is skippable, and you should just go straight to the other Xeno properties and enjoy those. Meanwhile, people go, well, hold on now.
Okay. Kyle has Sam gear. That means he's ready for Monk. That's how Claveman took that. You got a rare Claveman super with no pup date.
Damn.
Claveman really wants you to play Monk.
I have to stream the opening quest. There's no way after all this. I have to prove I'm playing Monk. If I showed up with a Monk, people just assume I boosted at this point.
We have to
foul play. Yeah,
exactly.
Don't you
dare start Monk.
Exactly.
If you start Monk without me,
I'm not.
We're breaking.
I'm not.
We are breaking.
It'd be a great solo project while you're on your trip, but I won't. Don't you worry.
Well, we'll just do a day together, and then we're free to see other monks.
Exactly.
No, John D. Arthur, thank you for the super earlier that said, you will like First Light. It is secretly a Metal Gear game. That tracks.
Okay.
I can understand
that came
how we
up
get
a lot
there.
in the video. People were talking about that.
Yeah?
Yeah. There are a couple of comments about that.
I thought I read all the comments. I didn't see anyone mentioning First Light. I saw this morning. I saw just like the most run-of-the-mill dismissive YouTube comment. It was like, you like, what was it? What was the
Otacon?
No, what was the other stealth game that we mentioned in the video?
Stealth game?
Splinter Cell.
Oh, Splinter Cell.
They were like, talk about bad taste. I was just like, if you're gonna be rude, at least be interesting.
Well, I mean, I could have clarified more that I don't actively just run around being like, I love Splinter.
No, it was just a fun game to play.
At the time,
it was a fun game to play.
Yeah.
And compared to the controls of MGS1, I would much rather play Splinter Cell from a control aspect.
That's like if you were at the grocery store and you're like, oh, little Debbie cakes, and someone next to you is like, ugh, your palate is for children. It's like, I eat nicer things.
I wanted to post the, oh no, you're scaring him, Patrick. But be like, ooh, American games. Ooh, American games. Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him.
I saw the one that was of our Metal Gear playthrough, and it said, I've never heard a guy say cute so many times in a row. Referring to me, I assume, because I do call things cute a lot.
And I picked up on that, so I say cute a lot too.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I could diversify. I could
What,
say
what boomer ass gender roles does your brain permanently live in?
I did go there, but that's an interesting thought process. Because I could call things slick. Because I call things cute when I also mean like they're slick, they're cool, they're neat, they're savvy, they're groovy.
Cute means it's meeting the bare requirements for me to like it. Like, oh, that's cute.
I'm delighted is what cute means.
Cute's a 5 out of 10 for me.
Surprised and delighted.
Delighted is like a 9 out of 10 for me. Cute is like
I'd put cute. Okay, my scale goes above 10, which isn't right, but I haven't thought about my scale much. Cute is definitely a 10 out of 10. Like, cute, you have achieved my interest. You had my attention, now you have my interest, or whatever the damn phrase is.
Oh, you're trying to quote Leonardo DiCaprio from
Yes,
Django Unchained?
it's been a while, so I only ever saw it in theaters.
Seen it somewhat recently. These are spicy. Like more than not like the hottest thing in the world, but more heat than I expected.
I tried one.
You had my attention, but now you have my curiosity.
That's it, the curiosity.
I had to think.
Yes.
I had to think about it for a second. All I had in my head was your quotation of it. I watched Django recently. Been on a bit of a Tarantino kick.
Damn, Jeffrey. Okay, remember this. If Garrett calls your baby cute, it means it's 5 out of 10. Well, actually, he did kind of say it's the bare minimum for me to interact with it. So, yeah.
That's not the same. If I'm talking about an animal or human, cute has a completely different meaning from if I'm talking about a moment or a mechanic in a video game.
Well, I would say delightful as well. If I said, oh, that's a delightful game, sure.
I tend to start cussing when I really love something.
That's why you're always calling me effing stupid.
I've never called you effing stupid.
Because you love me so much.
This is a good attempt at a joke, but I'm like, no, I want to get as far away from that comment as I can. I may imply.
You may have said this is the most effing stupid thing you've ever done, but see, it's a scale. Not that you yourself. No, I don't think you have. I don't think you ever have.
Someone's watching for the first time ever, and they're like, man, that Garrett guy's a dickhead.
Can't believe Kyle.
Which they would be right, but not for this reason.
No, not for that reason. Yeah, exactly. He needs to be like, that's the most cute effing baby I've ever seen in my life.
Well, then I try not to cuss around children.
Well, it's a baby. You know, like Kristen was playing Elden Ring while she was holding, littles, because it's not like they're going to experience violence with their eyeballs that don't work.
There's so many supered. Anyone who tells you to skip Xenogears isn't someone you should trust. I respect that. Paying the piper is quite literally paying the piper. Money Brick ad. Xenoblade 2 gave us Torna the Golden Country, the gold standard DLC, ripped my heart out and made Xenoblade 2 story even better. If it didn't spoil a major 2 plot point, I would recommend you all play this 20-hour gem for stream.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, just like jumping straight to the DLC.
Yeah, I understand. Oh God, don't. Yeah, there's something about the pizza that's definitely hourglass shaped. Oh, they got blessed. Oh, the tanks are the only thing alive. Damn.
That's tough. That's tough. You were saying?
Oh, I was caught in the the rating there. They were having a really clean go with the hourglass stuff.
Yeah, we forgot to
That's good though. That's good.
Wild. Back to the comments on the Metal Gear Solid video. The only thing I really remember is how many people were so stoked you mentioned Buck Bumble.
Yeah, I thought it was. I honestly thought Buck Bumble was a little more obscure than it ended up being. Apparently, a lot of us experienced the Buck Bumble. Maybe it was on the cover of like a Nintendo Power or something. Because I know I rented it. I didn't buy it. The song was intoxicating.
Yeah, because I had a Nintendo Power subscription, and it absolutely worked as a piece of advertisement. Like, I remember, I would have never played Beetle Adventure Racing without Nintendo Power. That game was actually very fun.
It was really, I really enjoy figuring out what I'm going to do with my time. And as a kid, like, having Nintendo Power and being like, what am I going to rent this weekend? And, like, really debating filled me with joy.
Because it sounds like it's like static noise as if like their contact is jammed.
I stole someone's spot in the tower.
Wait, are you effers the reason I keep getting Buck Bumble video recommendations to me lately? I mean, I don't think we put any mention of it in the actual metadata of the video.
Maybe that is happening. Maybe that's why all of our old 14 videos are being shared so much. Maybe YouTube made some sort of update of like you watch a thing that contains words and it's trying to algorithm a little
Or it could
harder.
just be if you watched a video about Metal Gear Solid, YouTube might have been like, retro games. Buck
yeah,
Bumble.
Yeah.
That's still a hell of a stretch and a connection to make because there's a lot
Because it came
of
out
retro
the same
games.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the transcriptions are really powerful. We use those to write descriptions and stuff like that and then do the tags. So, yeah, the transcriptions could be doing all kinds of crazy things.
Yeah. 2 nickels supered fighting game with campaign. Thought of Blaze Blue? That thing's half visual novel. If you ever pick it up, a good starting point is Continuum Shift Extend. It has the complete story of the first game in it. I have never heard of this.
Nope, not ringing any bells. It looks like a fighting game for sure.
That logo is cool as hell.
It is laid out, yeah.
But that is, I can't remember the last time a game logo impressed me. That looks great.
I think it's fascinating that
Kyle already clicked off of it, but I'm keeping eye contact in the same area to deliver my point.
I think it's fascinating that, like, when it comes to brand loyalty, I can understand the Blizzard sphere in a sense, like strategy game, top down, isometric RPG, into World of Warcraft. Like, there's kind of a through line there. Capcom fandom blows my mind. The idea of being like, yeah, I love Resident Evil, a horror shooter, third person fixed camera thing. I also love Mega Man, completely different game, and fighting games, completely different games. Like, I think Capcom fans had a lot of game diversity growing up with that many other company fans didn't have.
I think if you're a 90s kid, I mean, that's how, like Nintendo, it's just like, I like platformers, so of course I like kart racers and dungeon crawling adventure games. And then somewhere along the line, random number generator hellscape that is Mario Party. Like,
that's yeah, being a Mario fan.
There's a lot of difference there. Just in Mario, you have a lot of different types of games. Sega, I mean, on the Genesis, God, there was like so much random stuff. So, to me, Capcom is like keeping that kind of 90s vibe alive of just like F consistency, all power to just fun and vision.
Yeah.
Because you look at something like modern day Sony, and I mostly have a PlayStation so I can play their big budget third person games. Because they're all that. All their big AAA story games are third person adventures. Which I'm not mad about. I like a lot of them. But it's really consistent. Like they're all like a very similar gameplay style. Whereas if you just stick with Capcom, like you're gonna be doing something different every damn time.
Capcom.
This is probably the year we've had 2 games that are even somewhat consistent in that you've got what's Dad AI game? Pragmata, which is a third-person shooter, and Resident Evil, which is a third-person shooter if you want it to be.
But also Onimusha, which is was a fixed camera horror game, which has had quite a bit of gameplay, but has not. It still kind of seems like it's not going to come out this year for some odd reason. It feels like it's inching towards November, which is going to get too close to GTA.
And then we're going to abandon ship and get out of the way. Or
Exactly.
release early, which is a lot harder for games to pull off.
I'm hoping it comes out. I really want to play it.
Yeah. You need that Pragmata stream stat. Yeah, I want to play Pragmata. It looks like something I'd really click with.
I mean, last year we did kind of a Hail Mary number of streams to kind of squeeze in some Game of the Year contestants. So.
Yeah, we did Expedition 33 super late, and it was great. I personally enjoyed the proximity to Game Awards. It gave me some skin in the game. It was just good for the channel because
oh Jesus,
I think enough people.
Oh my God, sorry everybody. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God.
For once, I'm happy I'm on speakers.
Holy crap! The State of Play stream just started in the background at the 30-minute mark. Holy farts! Oh.
Wake up.
Okay, well,
grab a brush, put on a little makeup.
Jesus, sorry, I did it again.
Slide the slider.
Well,
Don't just click it.
It's way louder than our streamers. Oh my God. I'll add a timestamp in the VOD to make, that says audio jump scare. Don't you worry. All right, I'll put that there. You want a mule?
I'll take a mule.
I'm gonna go make a mule.
You're not making it with like a weird flavored vodka, are you?
No, it's plain ass.
Okay.
Potatoes.
Now, one time you had blueberry vodka, and I would probably
make you that?
No, but I just want to make sure that's not what you're making it with.
Spied my blue. Yeah. No, I'll be right back.
What do you mean spied? We were having a cocktail party.
You saw my collection. Like, I hope he never serves me that.
Just making sure. I would recoil if he handed me a mule and it tasted like blueberries. Who all wants a mule? CDP? All right. We need one. Serene Fuyu. All right, we need two. Ooh, grapefruit mule sounds good. All right, Black Sun Studios. Nino. All right. Okay. Corgi. Okay. All right, Crow. Athos. Okay. Oh, man, this is a lot. All right, we got to open up a bar. We probably need to consult our local liquor laws. Would a mule help with my laryngitis? I think typically they tell you to lay off alcohol with any sort of throat going ons. I would probably skip that. Can you get a Mai Tai? I don't think Kyle has Orgeat. Yeah, grinding beers. How have we never done that? How has this never come up? What is a mule? A Moscow mule is vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. I think a grossly overlooked drink in the summer. There's two cocktails that I think are really underrated in the summer. One is a mule, and I think the other is a gin and tonic. I think they're really good, like hot day drinks. They're just super refreshing. Yeah, traditionally served in a copper cup. And I say traditionally, I don't think it actually dates back very far. I think it's a rather modern invention. But yeah, has to be in a copper cup. I don't know if Kyle has copper cups. I should get him some copper cups. Maybe he does. Did I get him copper cups? I've gotten Kyle a decent amount of barware. Mojitos are fantastic summer drinks. Yeah. I just don't think they need recommendation. I think mojitos are a fairly popular summer drink, but they're very good. Can I be a basic bitch and have a mimosa or a daiquiri? Absolutely. I love those both. We made mimosas 2 weekends ago. We don't do them very often, but Katie, I think it was like Saturday going on Sunday, and she's like, I really want like a traditional breakfast tomorrow morning and a mimosa. And so we went out last minute and bought what's the cheap one? Corbel. That's not French. We bought Corbel, and I made mimosa. I made Katie breakfast in bed, and I made her some mimosas. It was like 2 weekends ago. It was really nice. Super cozy. Super freaking cozy. Just throw some pennies in a glass. Oh, man. If they were full copper, that would be rough. The inside is usually aligned with like aluminum or something. Give you a sense of how anime Blaze Blue is. The MC's character is Ragna the Blood Edge. The English dub is amazing, and grinding beers should be a thing. Thank you, True Nichols. I love that. Do you know how you guys are handling summer vacation this summer? We do. We haven't made a formal announcement or anything. But yeah, we will both be taking some summer breaks. It's going to be a little different this year. When we get closer to the dates, we'll put out a plan. I believe I'm gone first, and I believe we're going to have a week together before Kyle goes, because I think it falls around FanFest Berlin. And so we're going to do a week of coverage. Like we should be here for the weekend that Berlin is happening, and a week's worth of streams following that. And then Kyle will take his leave. So if you've got your calendar up, you should be able to roughly pinpoint when those dates are. We'll do a more formal announcement once we have graphics and stuff all drawn up. Yeah, Berlin is in July. Yeah. I usually take my summer break in the middle of July. And I try to stick to that as much as I can. It's when my family and sometimes even my extended family, I'll go down to the Keys and we try and sync up with them. You do have copper cups. Did I get you these? Did you already have these?
No, I got these.
I can't remember who got who what.
I believe you were going to get me.
Oh, that smells good. Oh yeah, I do remember talking to you about this. God, that smells good. I haven't had a mule since last summer.
Definitely my favorite.
This is like one of my go-to summer drinks.
Oh yeah, it's so refreshing and full of ice kind of drink.
What's a solo 14 project you might be interested in doing while Kyle's gone? Getting like every tank max leveled. I don't think I could do that because you're only gone for a week, I think, right?
Yes, only a week.
I don't think I can get all 10 because I don't even think I've started Marauder. But my Pally's fairly close. My Gunbreaker's very close. I'd like to get all my tanks up so that I have options come Evercold if I don't like what they're doing with main tank, off tank. But also so I only have one new tank to get whenever Cole comes out. Did you see, did anyone see Wrath Games HOH Heartbreak? No. I saw they just took out Seed of Sacrifice. F it, I've had alcohol. Wrath's going to be on the show next week.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to hang out with Wrath next week.
Hell yeah.
Why are you surprised? I DM'd you.
I know.
Do you actually, because you didn't respond?
No, I did.
Okay,
I was.
all
But
right,
you told me you were messaging and that we were going to do in the soon future.
Yeah, we're going to have Wrath on next week. Next
Yes.
Wednesday is Wrath. Yeah. Yep, we're hanging with Wrath next Wednesday.
Yep. So tomorrow, Unileska, Jesse Cox for FF6.
Yep.
Next week,
Wednesday, Wrath.
Yep.
Have you talked to Rin on yet?
I don't know where to message them, honestly.
Oh.
If the chat has any idea about where they check the most.
You're the raging Renon fan.
I know.
You should purchase.
I know we were scheduling 2 weeks out, so I haven't messaged anybody yet. So yeah, I have not, but I'd love to talk to.
Yeah, we're gonna make a social butterfly out of you yet.
I'm working on it.
It's not a work balance concern. I'm gonna build a more social Kyle Ferguson.
Oh, I see.
Project.
Just in general.
It's a project, not a concern.
I don't actually know. I haven't gotten It's a person. I know Una is a thing.
Wait, what?
Unileska is an FF character or something. I'm not actually sure where her name comes from.
Wait, is Una's full name Unileska?
Yeah.
Really?
But I don't know.
In FF10?
Is it 10?
Well, Una is 10.
Which one?
Nope, that is not who I was thinking of.
This is something else.
This is something completely different.
FF10?
This is FF10.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Do not Google. It's fine. I don't know what it means.
I've already beaten 10 when I was 16 or whatever, so.
And you still don't know?
No, I'll have strays. Mostly it's going to be me being like, oh yeah. And then when we're in the sewers, I'm going to be like, dude, heal the shit out of the dragon. And then that'll be it. Like, those are the extent of my remembrance.
Kyle will basically be backseating me. We'll probably still take turns because, yeah, I don't expect you to have a encyclopedic memory of the whole game.
Yeah.
Is there some kind of twist or something? Like, don't tell me what it is, but
what?
Is there like some kind of twist in town?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
you could consider it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's something I should be protected by or from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So there's something you need to watch yourself on.
Yeah, that one I would just stay shut up about because it's just the nature of the game.
It's a good meal. Well done, sir. Well done.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, well, we can ask Una Lesko which particular Una, but yes, I assumed with her massive Final Fantasy collection that it was likely A.
You were telling me that at some point she was in the running for the biggest collection in the world?
She still is, apparently, but she's inches behind.
It's hard to verify that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
When you get to that level, it's tough. It's tough. Vernacular, I'm thanking you for the super earlier that we missed. This is the content I'm here for. Where do I ship your new custom Merwib mouse pads? To the P.O. Box. You can send them to links in P.O. Box. Thank you for adding that to the title. What is our freaking P.O. Box? How have I not burned this in my memory? P.O. Box 21285, Bradenton, Florida 34204. We really need this as a text layer that's just always
we also
on.
need a jingle, like Scruff McGruff. We need to really...
Well, 21285 doesn't rhyme with 34204.
Because Chicago, Illinois 81652 did, but
Well,
as long as we say it.
As a Nickelodeon kid, I think of Stickly.
And you can send us your old retro shit.
Yeah. But she got robbed?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That sucks. Are you guys Corvette fans? I don't think Kyle's any car fan.
I can't say that I
like Corvettes well enough. I'm definitely a Ford fanboy as far as American manufacturers are concerned, but I do not mind a Corvette. I have I actually rented one to drive the Angeles Crest Highway. It's one of the most fun driving experiences I've ever had, and it really turned me into a Corvette fan. New 2026 Corvette ZR1X, bit of a hybrid, twin turbocharged V8 with front electric motors. Oh, they're doing the ZR1 with the E-Ray treatment, because the E-Ray was the hybrid Corvette that was fast as shit. 1250 horsepower, 0 to 62 seconds.
All right. Here comes the ads.
There might be cars here. This looks sick.
You ready for some ads? I'm ready for it. I love watching video game trailers. I love shopping.
I love being like junk food judgmental.
Yeah.
It's like, who cares? Nah, not for me. Ooh, I love that.
Yes. Well, remember our resolve. We're gonna be real nice to any anime style games. We're working on that.
Oh God, I fucking love Insomniac superhero games. I can't wait for Wolverine.
Hi, I'm Mark Smith.
Oh, I like that shirt.
Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers.
I love it.
However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the
You have a
only
nice set. You should probably relax the bokeh.
Let's
And
take a
just, I just want to say, like, show your set. Show it. Oh, look how hairy he
He's
is.
such a hairy man.
Yes.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away.
Who? Who's doing Wolverine's voice?
Redhead.
That sounds like Troy Baker.
It does.
Lead. Looks like she took off into the.
That is a hairy ass. Look at the little the bruises on elbows.
Sweaty, yeah, the red, irritated elbows.
Damn.
Also, respect for starting with him in the suit. You know, I'm a big bomber jacket Logan fan. Oh, yes.
Wow. Oh, get covered in blood tech.
Thank God that we're just going M-rated. Let's go. Yes.
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
so goopy. Goop.
Does it wash off in the water? I'm watching the boot.
It looks like it just kind of slowly fades.
Okay. It just sort of fades off.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you would
All
end
right.
the level just covered. There was an M-rated Wolverine game for 360 that I loved. That is so fucking awesome. I will do my best to adjust my language based on what I think the rating of the game is.
I think that's a good way to work it.
This is fucking disgusting, and I love every second of it.
Ooh, cute.
Yeah, Wolverine claw diving is just one of my favorite things. Oh, you got one of the shit. What are those called? The changelings. Frick. What are they called?
I mean, changeling sounds accurate to me, but
No, they're an alien race. They have a name. Skrull. Skrull. I like them in the. What's the movie everyone hated, but I liked it? Captain Marvel. The Skrulls were great in Captain Marvel, man.
We need backup now!
Oh wow!
God,
Oh
yes!
damn! Holy shit! Out the eyeball.
God, I love Wolverine so much. Woo! Hey, Gene.
Do you think that's Gene?
You think it has any chance of being anyone else?
I thought they would just do Scarlet Witch for the money, you know?
There you are, Red.
But yeah, Red. Oh yeah.
Gene, is that you? Don't
She hasn't
worry.
yelled Scott yet, so I don't know who it is.
You're not going anywhere.
I like the coat.
Everyone shoot!
Just tanking those bullets. Yeah. Show me just free throwing just rip off Arkham, but gore. Let's go. I'm into it. Uh oh, we saw parrying. The anti-parry crowd are going to be livid.
What? Wait, what? Tell me about it later.
No,
There's people who hate parrying?
You must not have been paying attention during our Expedition 33 stream. We're friends with an anti-parry individual.
I love parrying though. Oh, into the forklift.
Dude, look at how fucked up his back is. Like Wolverine's back.
Oh, he's got full combo.
Oh, looks like we have execution moves.
He's filled its God bar.
Yes, I love when you just get. God, that's great. Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
I like your eyes.
Shit. Yeah, that'll work.
We're pulling Trask into this.
Yeah. I don't know about that part.
Big Canadian trees. Yeah, it's this is. Yep, we're good.
Where are those mutants?
Could you imagine seeing everything that just happened and still squaring up with this guy?
I guess you're just really confident in your cyber tech.
Yeah.
And a little bit of threat indicator there.
It looks like we are just straight up doing a health bar, which I was curious.
Get out of my way!
I mean, it's slowly regenerating, so,
Yeah.
you know, it works.
It's a good way to handle it. I could take Wolverine easy. Okay. I would like to watch that.
Oh shit, it's Atom Smasher.
Oh hey, yeah. It's effable piece of meat guy.
Come on, cut the pipes. Let him roll.
Oh, his health's getting low. What happens?
No.
What happens when your health
Oh, your suit gets messed up apparently.
But you can heal your suit apparently.
Oh, yes you can.
It might be special to whatever.
I think it drained his top bar.
That like saving moment is.
Oh, they run over him.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this. This is big TV worthy. Oh, we got Final Destination. Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah, okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, you called it. Yep.
Oh, that's a great escalation. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love this crowd because it's a bunch of Final Fantasy players, so no one's complaining about how much cutscene there is. This is great. I love you people. You are all my people.
Ooh, the battle damage.
I will never complain about a good cutscene.
Are you a superhero?
Look it. I'm Wolverine.
The bullets just going through him. Yeah. And you're like, yeah, he would live that. That's fine.
Strong start. Oh,
in a
I
suit?
love Tux Logan so much.
What about Naked Logan?
Naked Logan's also quite Logan, honestly, you could do worse for classic
Sentinels.
brown suit. I love the brown suit.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Sabretooth looks good.
Wow.
Dude, I think the classic suit looks better than the yellow suit.
What has Insomniac done? What's their main thing?
Sorry, well, they did the last two Spider-Man games.
Oh, okay.
This is a single-player
Before that
action-adventure
was
game featuring a focused,
what was the thing they were famous for on PlayStation? Was it when I wasn't really a PlayStation
perilous
guy?
journey across the globe,
Ratchet and Clank.
where more than innocent
Oh,
human
interesting.
lives are at stake.
I mean, they're really good at the
In this
moving
game,
object
humans
into
live
the
in
next
hiding,
scene
fearful
kind of
of
stuff.
those
So
who hunt
yeah,
them
that would
down,
work.
while most of
They
the world
do
doesn't even
action
know they
very well.
exist.
Yeah.
As you saw, you'll
I played a lot of
encounter iconic Marvel
Into the
characters
Nexus,
like
I think it was
Jean
called.
Grey,
Yes, Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus.
Yeah.
What every episode of Into the Nexus would get labeled as if we didn't
also
choose the
showed you a
game.
glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral.
Their
in a
Spider-Man
way that
games are
only
some of my
Logan can
favorite
deliver.
modern-day AAA games, so this was always going to be a day one buy for me.
PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get
But
your
I also
hands on
like
it
what I'm
when
seeing.
It launches September
I'd say
15th,
I wish I could turn off the
2026.
blood so
We're
I could
also
play it
happy
around the
to announce
kids,
that
but
you can pre-order
then
your
I'd just be
copy
stabbing
today
people in the
at the end of
eyeballs.
the
They
show.
might be able to.
No,
I bet they have a
it
bloodless
won't matter,
option.
man.
For more information.
If you're still
On
putting your
behalf of
blades up through a
everyone
dude's
at
face and there's
Insomniac
no
Games,
blood, same thing, you know, like
See you next
might as
I think there's a difference. I think there's a pretty sizable difference.
nah.
I think there's a really...
You might as well.
I'm people, I hate pairings, says Mike.
Hello
All
and
right.
welcome to
That's true. Twitch chat is people.
I wanted to
Twitch
start
chat
by
is people.
thanking Marcus and
Well,
the whole
almost.
team
They've
at
almost
Insomniac
reached
for
people
that
status.
extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton.
Oh, they
more
were
to
Sunset
share with
Overdrive.
news
Sunset
and
Overdrive is
updates
cool.
from both PlayStation Studios
Never finished it,
and
but
third-party
I
studios
had
from
fun with it.
around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
I could have sworn this was out already.
Is it a DLC or something?
No, this is the new fighting game.
Okay. Well, I'm interested because I'm interested in learning a fighting game right now. So
You've seen 3 trailers for this already.
Master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr.
Actions are worth more than any word. And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are
I think Doom translates very well to an anime energy character.
Yeah.
And now my turn.
Same with
You
Magneto.
made promises, Doom, and those promises
Because he's very
shall
pose heavy.
be kept.
Yeah.
This violence will
But
solve
attitude-wise, I think Doom is pretty
My dearest
seamless.
Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I
Right,
will be
damn.
the one to lead the way.
Storm's got thighs.
Storm's always had thighs.
Whoa, that's a.
Ooh, really
How did
monstrous.
that lore work? What?
Goblin's been a goblin in a lot of the lore.
Time to stop laughing, Gobby. That all you got. Bump away.
Ooh, I like that spider suit.
Ooh,
Carnage!
Fun.
I'm gonna kill Spider-Man.
This game looks so pretty. One of my favorite things to do during fighting game trailers, because I'm not a fighting game guy, is just look at the background, because they're always beautiful.
Yeah, lots of shit going on back there too.
Let me do it. I'll smash you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Knights of Doom.
I'd be so pissed if Goblin summoned his flying jet into my back.
The end is near.
I too would be pissed if I was dead.
What is that? Is that like Carnage's ultimate shark form? He turns into a bullet or something like that?
No idea. Absolutely
That's
no idea.
not a lot of characters, maybe? There's a lot of question marks, so maybe.
I see much
Friend slot?
from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain,
No, it's
even
Perk
to
slot.
me.
It's a very cute guy.
It's a very nice game. Oh, it's Rayman. No
Aw.
way.
We need a like a PNG dial.
Oh, okay.
Where we can manipulate the graphic to show our current height.
We do. We need, yeah.
Because Rayman just instant deflation for me.
I like Rayman. I think he's swell. I would rather play a side scroller Rayman than a Mario game.
That's the most insane thing you've ever said. Notice how I didn't say effing stupid. I said insane.
What was the Rayman game recently on PS5? It was great. It was super well made.
No one knows. No one could possibly know.
Yeah, this looks great. This looks like more of the same.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
I mean, in case you need to be told this, you don't need to worry about the lore. You can just like let Rayman happen.
I don't need to worry about the game. I'm not going to play it.
Just accept whatever's going on. This isn't important. You're going to have a great platforming experience.
I accept that it exists.
Glowbox to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon!
Kick size! For the Glade, then!
You think this ends here?
I always thought they were ears too.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Was that not ears? It was hair all along? Now ask me if I will buy it.
No, because I don't want to win the argument I wasn't having.
I will likely subscribe to PlayStation Plus or something like that and play it.
Which tier of PlayStation Plus?
The one that lets me have whatever the games are I want.
Is this a sushi game?
Slow cook prequel?
You don't cook sushi.
Maybe we should know what's already going on?
Prequel to what?
I don't know.
Chat, what is this?
Dave the Diver?
Oh, I haven't played
I
Dave the
haven't played
Diver. Dave the Diver's about a sushi chef?
Well, you deliver fish to all kinds of people, and one of them might be this particular character. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. I'm looking up Dave the Diver right now because Dave the Diver was like pixel art. It was 3D pixel. This has a lot of style. I like this. Oh yeah, that's the boat.
Oh.
Huh. That looks cool.
Gameplay looked like those like Tokaboka kids games.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe like a Cookie Mana cook-off?
Is this Kill a Kill? Okay, no. With the big hill up to the imposing
I thought it was
building.
Battle Angel for a hot moment, so I was kind of in your similar mindset. That's fun. Oh, I like running up buildings.
Oh, I like everything I'm seeing. What is this?
What was the premier running up buildings with lightning powers game?
Infamous.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't like bows.
I liked Infamous. Infamous was a good time.
Oh no, wait. Is this?
Oh,
hang on. Hunt the Unseen. Oh no, is this a Left 4 Dead thing? No, wait, no.
It appears to be single player.
Shoot!
You got some stylish shit.
Okay.
Oh, the Capsule Hotel.
Wait. What year is it? Is
Right,
it?
okay, now there's multiple.
Okay, three-player co-op. Okay.
That's unique.
Oh, Mark went off the bingo card. Something put its claws up and then roared.
Is that on your bingo card?
Yeah, always is.
Oh. I really like the look of this. This looks extremely 2007, and I'm into it.
Hi everyone.
Oh, sure, I remember her.
中村郁美です
Oh, was that what she was talking about?
Did we see that?
と言っても多分私のことを
Did we
知らないし
They didn't have a trailer,
忘れてるかもしれ
right?
ないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世
So it's teased. Okay. Wow. I like this a lot.
をベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙
These environments are sick.
妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンター
They're just
が
hunting yokai.
そこで使うのが妖
Dude,
怪
let's
ハンタ
freaking
ー
play
が
this.
使
I
え
wanna
る
play this.
フォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介して
Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay.
で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。
Like a fatal framey sort of spawn the enemies and then fight them.
妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい、未知を狩る。あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪
How live service is the combat or the, you know.
So you get to get the yokai powers? Well, Dan, I'm okay with that. Also, there's swords. I will always be moved towards positivity when I see a sword.
What about the frogman? I like that skip up a building. That's stylish.
仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこのケムリシティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市ケムリシティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。
I will please look forward. That looks fun. I really like to look at that.
All right.
Your first thought was Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I'm a little more Dan pilled.
That's the more like the mobile-y kind of game, right?
No, not.
Oh, this is the nice one?
There's two nice. There's no mobile one.
They made like two at the same time.
There's a collection of. That's a remake of the original, and then they're working on a new game. Neither are mobile.
Okay.
Well, you found me.
How should I feel about Amazon Game Studios?
I don't trust them at all.
Because the rest of this seems like just a solid little, you know, Tomb Raider action thing.
I love their primes. I don't trust their games to release, but this is looking like it will come out.
Buried in centuries of silence.
I do think this looks pretty nice.
They made 007? Crystal Dynamics?
Shit, that was them.
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
You can't lead with Wolverine and then, like, not show gallons of blood. It just kind of feels wrong.
I do like archaeological adventures. I didn't grow up with Tomb Raider, so I don't really have like any built-in fondness for it. But aesthetically, I love this kind of shit.
Captured your good side.
So I'll probably
feathered T-Rex, rough.
Yeah, I don't like the feathered T-Rex.
Atlantis, though, that could do some lifting. Yeah, I think Waves is right.
Well,
Tomb Raider was a PS1 game.
This is the one that's a remake, right? This is like readapting the original. Didn't have a PS1, yeah. Well, it was also available.
Feathered T-Rex!
That's a Velociraptor.
No, the other one! Okay, that could be. That had a head. Wait, hold on. Hold up. That's a nice looking dino.
Wait.
What?
Big and loud.
Is this a survival Jurassic Park game? Are we gonna finally see some of this damn thing?
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Why'd the dinosaur honk when it hit them? Oh, wait.
Think.
First-person survival dinosaur
Let
game?
me know if you see an InGen logo.
I don't want it to be Jurassic Park. I want other games and properties to have access to dinos.
I know, but there's that survival game, but this doesn't look Jurassic Park. This looks sick.
It's like the forest for dinos, maybe? Yeah, you're dead.
I'm so fucking into this.
There's always a choice.
I see what you did there.
Oh yeah, I see. I see
what you did
the
there.
kind of connection you made there.
Okay.
Yeah, Alien Isolate. That'd be so cool if the dinosaurs like freaking
could-
smart
could,
and
like-
shit.
But there's different types of dinosaurs, and some might be more sound sensitive than others, so they're going a mile a minute.
Soul Slop?
Onimusha?
I don't think
I don't know
so.
Onimusha.
The colors are all wrong.
It's very sepia. This looks like the Gears of War filter.
It's the high graphics Yoshi's Island remake.
Just starts floating in a bubble.
Oh, I think we've seen this game a few times. I know that doesn't.
I like your trend today of just putting slop after whatever word enters your mind.
Phantom Blade, yes, we've seen this guy.
Okay. Death Stranding 3.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing.
That's right, it's been a while.
And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential.
Lukey, thank you for the super.
Look forward
I
to
should
more
play Witcher
details
3
in the
DLC
gameplay
and all.
Story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head
Kyle,
over
what's
to the
Mechanicus,
sandworm
and why is there a
infested sands
sequel?
of Arrakis
Mechanicus?
in Dune
The
Awakening.
Warhammer stuff?
In this open
Zico
world
Super, also
survival
Mechanicus
RPG,
2 is really good.
You can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue.
don't know what it is.
Featuring many of
Didn't-
the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
So I saw that the creator just went on a big thing about how they don't want to be known as an MMO
Alone
anymore.
or with friends, you will explore the
Wait, for
vast
Dune?
open
Yeah.
world of Arrakis and learn to survive
I did not
and
see that.
thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover
I will
new
say, when we
technologies,
played it,
It's this
craft
Dune
gadgets
slop.
and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the
Yeah,
path
this is
of
just Dune Awakening. That's
Desert,
already out, right?
Yeah.
We played it.
Master,
Yeah, so they're talking about an update.
or Mentat, and master anything from
It didn't
mind
really
control
strike me as an
to
MMO when
brutal
I played it.
hand-to-hand combat.
There was like instances and other players.
Dune Awakening, you can choose to
The
play
only
with your
part,
friends or
this is gonna
alone
sound a
in
bit mean.
brand new
The only part that really made me
arriving
think of
with
it
the
as an
PlayStation
MMO was the combat felt pretty janky.
Yeah, you felt like you were interacting with the server when you played it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's coming out for PS5.
Ah, okay.
So that's why they're doing the rundown, because this audience isn't aware necessarily of the PC game Dune Awakening.
Lisla Balgaib. Did you like that one?
The
Yeah, that was
fan-favorite
nice.
PS2
That was
classic
nice.
Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that
Oh,
established
the
the foundation
2001?
of the
Wait, I might have
series.
actually played this one.
Players can become one of over 40 officers.
No, wait, I
and
never played as an
experience
elephant.
Intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across.
Because
vast
2001 would have been when I was into Dynasty
And
Warriors.
joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from
Imarashi
Dynasty Warriors
supered.
Origins.
Toss the link in members chat, but there's a huge Bungie sale on GMG. All Destiny DLC hugely discounted. Still time to drag Kyle in, Garrett. I've given up hope.
As he should.
Also, until they unvault
Dynasty
the entire
Warriors
story,
3
I don't think there's much
Complete
point.
Edition Remastered launches later this year.
Oh,
Pre-order
October
starts
1st, another
today.
one.
Drummer
From the
supered
award-winning
Steel
studio behind
Series
the Ori
Aerox
series
9
comes a
lightest
bold
MMO
new
mouse. I
vision
love
for
it. I'm
action
going to Google that.
RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill,
Oh, yeah.
consequence, and precision.
We were thinking about
combat.
playing this for a brief
Step
moment.
into a living hand-painted world. you
Oh,
can
yeah, I remember
explore
looking into
alone,
this.
Or share with friends in your own persistent realm.
Yeah, this
A
looks
world that
fun.
evolves even when you're offline.
V Rising Slop.
The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including
This does look like a good time.
all with full crossplay and cross.
Yeah, V Rising was a good time. This looks like a good time.
No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October.
I've seen their
and is
art a lot
available to
on
wishlist
Steam, and I
now.
do not like it.
Up next,
Like the
let's
cover
check
art?
in
Yeah, I
with
just think it's
Capcom
bad
for
art.
It's a
for the
little,
cover.
yeah.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, here we go.
East isn't far from an Oni, you know.
Good for it, bro.
Well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Make room.
Just make us
Make room.
Just like nose up. Doom, doom. Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, that's what they should be doing.
That castle on the
Should?
Yeah, they're terrible demons.
I've never played an Onimusha.
I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome
I
visitors.
really like the sword
The
animations.
castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
Okay. I already assumed he was a bad guy.
That's pretty horrific.
It seemed kind of.
Oh, he big.
Yeah, he is large. The
Oh,
part
no.
where he drank
oh, no,
blood.
It's, no, it's Parry Slap Kyle.
I'm okay with that. I love parrying.
I love parrying too.
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything.
I just hate parrying on the bumper. Put parrying on a face button
So
for the
you've
love of
lost.
God.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel? Like hell I will. No. What then?
You ever get sick of seeing a sword stuck in the ground?
No.
Because I don't.
No.
I never get sick of
That's
it.
poetic.
It's one of my favorite things.
It's like saying I'm sick of seeing the end at the end of stories.
I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power.
This has a lot more personality than the previous trailers.
In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
A date?
Is Onimusha the character? Or is it like a Doctor Who situation?
Wow.
Is he John Onimusha?
October's kind of packed.
This is not a bad year for games. It's already a good year from what's already
We
been
can't wait
released.
to get our hands on Onimusha,
Johnny
Way of
Musha,
the
yeah, that's
Sword
his
this
name.
October.
Johnny Musha.
But you won't
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
wait
I
long
think
to
chat's
try it
right that it's
yourself.
like a
It's a
Here's
clan.
one more update from the Onimusha team.
the demo. Oh,
All right, we should both play it, but before we both play it, you should do a Kyle catches Garrett up on Onimusha based on 20-year-old memory.
sounds good.
Cool.
I'll make sure I include the French guy.
Oh, what, Luc Besson?
Yeah. There's a lot I really like. They got
Why would you advertise
I don't know.
that? That makes me like your game less.
they got the palette right. A lot of the tone is right, but oh wait,
Are we going to get meat?
GTFO?
Never played it.
Nope, never mind. Oh wait, this is that guy. The guy who wakes up. It's Silent Hill. This is the Silent Hill with the guy
Oh!
who wakes up with the blood thing.
Yeah, it looks cool. Good fog.
Hey! Who's there?
Yeah, that looks like a cool mechanic.
Yeah. Hell yeah, analog tech.
Please say something.
This is very crispy looking.
Something doesn't feel right.
Dude, I turned my CRT on today to test the PS2. It is so much louder than yours on the power button, and honestly, I feel like I won. Because it's like, boom. It's such a satisfying click.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing?
Do kids even know what UHF and VHF are? Dog, I am an absolute certified unk, and I don't know what VHF is. Captured on a PS5 Pro developer console. Look, you gotta make your trailer look good.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I do think someone should just
I'm so sorry.
lean into the gag and have like text come up that says, "Will not run at this frame rate."
Could be cool.
That looks good.
Yeah.
I think that looks really freaking good.
The target is the front gate of the
I like the
capital
vibe
of
of
our
it.
homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Okay, sure. Wait, what?
Ace Combat?
Oh yeah, we saw this.
We saw
Okay,
this already. Yeah, it's very Top Gun
right
themed. Oh, playing guitar
with the this is the game with that huge in-game main character energy. There's a bunch of random
red shirts,
marine-looking dudes, and then there's the clearly I pilot a jet with decorations on it.
Yeah.
What is that?
This would be such. It would be a lot of work, but there's no universe where doing a we played every Ace Combat game wouldn't be a really fun chat to have.
More exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out. All aircraft pull out.
The visual fidelity of this.
You stay put, Joker One. Above you flies the wings of thieves. No harm will come to you.
There's a part of myself that I lost at some point in my life that was all about military porn. And I think I could find that part of myself again.
I kept the part I loved, which is mini missiles. I love locking on and stuff.
Mini missiles aren't very common in real military. That's more of an anime thing.
I mean, I count mini missiles as anything that like drops out of the box and then has a little bit of fall before it.
Oh, that's just the least
good. It's good. It's good is what it is. Oh, look at that enemy person.
That just straight up looks like a Gundam character.
Let's go, Rex. These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Am I Rex? Is there a character creator or am I just a dude in a mask?
You're totally Rex.
I want to be Rex.
It may be both. You could be Rex, but you could have a character creator. Rex.
皆さんこんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8 Wings of Shiv の発売日は2026年。
Look at all of these games trying to get out of the way of GTA.
Just squeezing into October. Oh my God. Is that's soon enough to be in Game of the Year, right? To do Game Awards?
I think through November, right?
Yeah.
I think they only cut off December games.
約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。
Checking anyone? Got to check me on that.
ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながら。
I believe you would be John Ace Combat 8. My God, Ragnara. My God.
加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Game Awards is in November, so why did I think it was in December?
There are three kinds of aces.
Okay, I saw Varus mentioning 0, and I was going to say there's a 0, and now they're advertising 0. But this is 8, but 0 already came out?
Yeah. A digital version of 0.
Wait, are you playing 8's Combat? Just because we're interested doesn't mean it's an announcement.
ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り、発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Thief? Oh. Oh, what?
Oh! I don't know why I'm excited. There's never been a good Fast and Furious game.
Is that what this is?
That is...
Is that a guy's car?
Well, the graphic is actually wrong, but it's so close that...
Is that also
I'm confused.
Joey Fast's
That
car?
is not a famous Fast and Furious car now. But the orange Super is the most famous Fast and Furious car.
Why'd he do that when he could have driven straight?
Because it looks cool. That's Knight Rider.
Oh yeah, that is Knight
Are
Rider.
we doing a Fortnite car game where it's just famous cars?
Would you play that?
I'll play anything if it's good.
Good point.
But I have that's Death Race. I have,
That's
I have
Death Race.
extremely specific tastes for
Wow,
car games.
what is going on?
I think we're doing an IP slop car game.
Tire slop. What? My friend. Okay. Watch it be Rocket League.
The Peterson Museum, the game.
Stunt driver?
Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
Oh, Stuntman.
Oh, wow. Those haven't come out in a while.
Huh. That's a Too Fast, Too Furious Skyline.
Huh.
What is that? Miami Vice? The white. What is that? A Ferrari?
Wow.
Not big on 80s cars.
That's a pretty deep dig.
That is a deep dig. I don't know how I feel about that.
There's a wounded man.
That's heavily gameplay dependent.
A beast out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
I never played Stuntman. Okay.
What's going on?
That's a terrible name for a team. I'm into this though.
Okay. That's a lot of blood. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck. Ew. I find white slime much more upsetting than blood slime.
Oh my God. Oh, it's ill. Wait, that looks way different than the previous ill.
And you're tough. Surprisingly
I don't remember anything
lively
that
for
looked like
someone who
this.
just came out of a coma. If you want to survive,
I'm gonna say obvious plot points directly to your face.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
Games are getting too realistic for this shit, man. It's starting to disturb me.
I'm a lucky man.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'll find nothing there.
The blur
Well,
Huh.
good luck. Keep quiet in there.
So ill, that big face was the really nasty game we saw a year ago
Oh, where
with
the
a
big
big
thing
face.
came down.
Yeah.
I thought
So
there were like more babies and shit in that.
it was. You like kicked a baby.
Control. I know you don't care. I care.
Oh, okay. All right,
I know
all right.
you absolutely hate this game. But
No, I said I'm more interested now that he has actual powers that are interesting.
Something is coming. I have to go.
as opposed to 24/7 telepathy and floating.
She didn't get a side blade.
Earthquake.
He has a hammer.
But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Control is one of my favorite game worlds of all time. Like, full stop.
2 days before the
Top 5
lockdown
material
fell,
for
an
me. I love it.
uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan.
They should have gotten
As
Jack
things
Black to
stand
voice
right
him.
now, Dylan,
I hate you.
you're our only shot at survival.
You'd have a song about interdimensional chicken. Oh!
That's fun.
You're not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
What is that outfit?
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
I love the floating people, man. Let's fucking
How are
go.
you today?
Day one. Day one purchase.
Are you saying you wouldn't have control? What is that? Hey! Yes! Best part of the game. Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, marathon?
Marathon.
Should I hold up my phone for a free code?
That's the best joke you've had all month. It's the second, so it's still...
Hey, that's generous. Thank you.
You still got time.
Darkness.
I really like how this game looks.
The canvas, blank and vast. Secrets buried in shadow.
It's a very unpopular time to be showing Marathon, but I think it looks neat. I will eventually play it.
Destiny died so Marathon could die. Jesus.
Damn.
Tips at marathon.
Drifting Nitro, thank you for the 11 months. Been playing Forza Horizon 6, spending a lot of time climbing the drifting leaderboard. Can you tell me what the Mazda logo is supposed to be? I actually have to think about the Mazda logo. It used to be an M. What is it now? Oh, it's still an M.
No, that's a bird.
Owl.
Yeah, like some owl brows, some gardens of
But
Goku.
this is an M, which is why there's a line there to kind of reinforce the M, but they still turned it into a circular logo. Oh yeah, I love the old Mazda logo. I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
Everyone's mad. Everyone's mad.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time.
Oh, what?
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an
Oh,
open world
right,
survival
right.
game where you rise from survivor to
I
dragon slayer.
heard about that the week it came out and then never again.
Play solo or with friends as you
Yeah,
explore Ashenfall,
for
a beautiful, dangerous
nothing
new
about this.
frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action
Tentafox,
deepens
thank you for
your
the 48
mastery.
months. Early ITN brought me to you guys.
With
That
magic at
podcast brought joy
command,
to many a
cross
quiet
deadly
closing shift at
terrain,
work.
mass forge
yeah.
in seconds,
Very happy to help.
uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters.
I got in trouble at the pet store I worked at for
Stronger
playing
gear,
podcasts over the
master
radio
magic, melee,
in the last
Wait,
hour of
during
closing.
inventory?
No, it was like the last hour.
Oh,
of-
while people are there?
Yeah, I mean, last hour, like maybe
home
we'd get
together,
3
farm the
customers.
land,
It's pretty bold.
and fish the waters. Make it yours.
I
That's the
couldn't
first
make
time I've
rent.
seen
I
that.
didn't care.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
I've never seen class-dependent tree cutting, so I'll give them points for that.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
What?
In June, battle colorful enemies with
What in
musical
sweet
instruments with
Dreamcast is
guitar
this?
riffs, one of the
This
most
is
stylish rhythm
sick.
games from the PS2 era.
Warm-hearted reaction, also known as Juan. Super. Oh my God, my heart. That sound jump scared me.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Holy shit! I never played it. But
Wait, what game is this?
Oh, PsyOps.
I always thought this looked cool, but I never played it
Yeah,
either.
yeah, exactly. Hell yeah.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn
is
of
it?
Dreams,
Oh.
a Capcom classic from 2006.
But that's not John
launches later
Onimusha.
this year.
No, that's not Johnny Onimusha.
Johnny Musha? Sorry. Is this like a spin-off game?
Yes, yeah, it was. I forget what it was for, but
PlayStation.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories.
Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead
Look at
True.
those spiders
Dead
here.
Island?
International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
These characters look made to die in a horror movie.
Over! You're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
But isn't that the voice actor for
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Johnny Baldur's Gate 3?
Sebastian.
Who's the vampire?
looking out for
Why can't I think of his name?
Astarion?
Isn't that Astarion's voice actor?
Roland, whenever you're ready. This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until
Yes?
now.
Never remember names. Astarion voice actor.
Okay. What is this game?
Oh yeah, Neil Newborn. Why can't I remember that?
Nate, are you out there?
This guy.
Oh, well, more gore slop.
Is this like a new Dark Pictures or something?
Yeah, that's the game I was trying to think of.
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Yeah, it's a...
Don't push Luke. How will he mod for us?
Oh, ooh, yeah, he's gonna... Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
I guess you should have pushed him.
Do what needs to be done.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah,
It's that guy. I
it's
love
that
that guy.
guy.
It's the devil from Constantine.
Oh, it's Until Dawn 2, which he was in the first one. Okay.
Oh, I never played Until Dawn.
Okay, that all makes
Oh,
sense.
shit. Okay.
I thought that game didn't do well, so it's cool they're getting a second one.
I have a lot of friends who
I'm
love
Stu
that
Tilley,
game.
creative director at
I never
Firesprite
played it.
Games. And I hope
We
you
should play
enjoyed
that.
the
Katie and I
first
probably have a
look
good time
at
going
our
through that
brand new
together.
installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Until Dawn did pretty damn well. Yeah, I thought it was popular.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface lies dreadful,
It
heartbreaking
did crazy
secrets,
well? Huh.
centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Oh, this is for the movie.
Wasn't that
Now,
like
we
a
have
tie-in
one
thing?
more
Yeah.
game to show, and it is something special.
Okay.
This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So
Wow.
turn up the volume, sit back, and
Last
enjoy.
publicly released
Fine, I
metrics
will.
was sold over 4 million copies. That's a success.
They're just gonna show 20 minutes of gameplay apparently for whatever.
That's a long time.
That is a long time. So would this be Final Fantasy 7? I don't feel like that takes place in the jungle, but who am I to say?
Oh yeah, it does. Or a forest. We have owls in our neighborhood that sound exactly like that.
Could also be a mourning dove?
God of War?
I think you're right. Yeah, Santa Maria. Yep.
This would be a full-on proper sequel, not the weird things that they've been putting out, right? Or this would be a trailer for the remake of the original trilogy.
I've never been to the Mediterranean.
You are free.
Oh, yep,
Okay.
yep.
Full-on sequel.
So we're back in time.
Yeah, I mean,
Briefly.
we've seen this already. It'd be a pretty epic troll if they were like, and here's the first 20 minutes of a game that's been out for many years.
That would be strange. Because wasn't it a PS5 game in the first place? Or was it a PS4 game?
4.
It was?
Started
Okay.
on the 4.
So Ragnarok was a PS5 game.
Ragnarok was PS5.
Okay.
Was it on both?
Well, and I got my PlayStation. It came with Ragnarok.
Okay. Have you ever played it?
Yes.
Okay. Were you as mad about the final boss fight as I was?
We can talk about it.
No, I want to know if you loved beating up an old man on his front lawn.
I mean, the first one ended with you beating up a not old man on his front lawn. So she done got it out, and now she's cool.
Oh, it's Deborah Wolf. Oh, we already knew that, right? Deborah and Wall. Love her. She's in Daredevil and True Blood.
Okay.
She's great. She was already revealed, right? We already had a face reveal.
I mean, she seduced Kratos. She's cool in my book.
I don't think she seduced Kratos. I think they actually fell in love. I don't think it's seduction when you get married and sire children.
Wow, I can't believe you accused your wife of not seducing you. This is awkward.
I like to think of myself as pretty sexy. I like to think that I seduced her. She came in. I was wearing that lingerie she likes.
Mm-hmm. My favorite country song.
Tall cans and tight lace.
Oh, it's Split Fiction.
Sure.
Wait, this could be kind of fun. Oh, wait, I'm okay.
Part of what I struggled with in Ragnarok is I did not enjoy Atreus' gameplay.
And clothes. The pyre. It happened.
So anything that gets in the way of that is a plus to me.
It's just
I mean, she could have some really cool powers.
I didn't have to say goodbye.
Let's just get the entire cast of Daredevil to play lead characters in award-winning games. I'd be into that. I'm okay with this future.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
They change her character model. I mean, if it's a new game, they're gonna update. They're gonna update things.
Oh, this looks like a room to have a fight. Let's see. Let's see what you got going on.
More mobile than Kratos. I mean, Atreus was too.
Got a sword.
Hell yeah. I love that kind of shit. Ooh, killer plant. I was about to say, that should be really easy for her to take care of, right?
I mean, that looks pretty good. Oh, parry.
This would lead to pretty high chances of us hearing Kratos say mommy, right? But, dude, she looks sick.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
And what did I say earlier today? When I see a sword, it greatly increases my chances of being into your game. This got Devil May Cry.
I mean, that was the original, was very juggly.
Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I always forget that they used to be the fixed camera.
Yeah. Armor.
And that's what got me to play the original. I was really into DMC at the time. Are we calling it sword slap? Sure, we can call it sword slap. The jump button does make me more interested.
The way the axe recall worked meant that I had enough to do in God of War 2018, so I wasn't upset. He moved like a tank, and that was fun.
It felt really good with the axes. And they still found a way to make the Blades of Chaos feel right.
Yeah, you still got to do the pull down slam business.
And the swing,
yeah.
Like they really got a sense of like inertia and like whip
Now.
cracking.
How about a way out?
But that looked way more classic God of War, and I'm into that.
I just want I want the trailer with like, I want the words on screen trailer. You know, we always talk about how much we love a words on screen trailer, and I want it to say no loot.
Yes.
I just wanted to say no loot.
Yeah, we don't need no loot.
Number one request for God of War, kill loot. Kill
Multiple
it dead.
weapons, let me level them, great. But I don't need to equip armor with stats.
Yeah.
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
We're calling AAA games slop now. No, it's a running joke. Welcome
Yeah,
to the stream.
yeah.
Welcome. Welcome.
Don't worry about it.
No, it can't be.
No, let's do some squeeze through the rock slop. Let's do that.
Oh, no, she just cut it and she moved through. We got SSDs now, man. We don't need to do that shit. Never mind, we're doing
We got
that
some
shit.
load slop.
Never mind, we got some load slop, yep. I mean, a lot of AAA games are gun slop.
I have to find a way back.
You know.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. She's gonna triple A.
Even more of it.
A.
Even more of
We
it.
did it.
There's so many A's in that hallway. I think we call it load slop.
I like it. Perfect.
All right, slop jokes are on cooldown.
Oh, yeah,
5
we're on
minutes.
cooldown.
5 minute cooldown.
Everyone, we're on cool. We're being respectful.
5 down cooldown. 5 minute cooldown. Ah, man, I really thought I was kind of done with the series, but just focusing on Freya's that makes it feel fresh to me.
Did she come from the Eagle Onslaught? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
That's a heck of a thing to build.
Who dat? Who are those?
Oh, they caught themselves a Nurgle beast.
Did we just change? I think we just changed religions, Kyle.
No, wait. Oh, it's that classic we're capturing all the magical creatures plot. Oh, and they're burning all the magical creatures.
One of the statues looked Egyptian.
It's Shrek.
You're technically right. Oh yeah, the guards look.
I know I've seen those guards before. With their hover heads.
You are.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of like
we're mishmashing.
Some kind of like Oni looking crazy thing.
Oh, he's fun.
I'm just gonna say they've sold me. They lost me with Ragnarok, but I like this a lot.
Are they gonna do like a Dead Gods World Between kind of thing? Like it is just a mashup?
It's like a League of Evil, and it's deities from across different pantheons. Yeah, here comes the statue that looked like it was from Egypt. Yeah, look at the ornament.
Okay.
Look at the ornament. Oh, and they're in love.
How could you not?
Oh, the fan art is already being drawn. Dude,
that's fun.
This is a great way to move it forward. Ow.
Yeah. Oh, wait, oh, okay, sure. Well, X-Death's here now.
We're trees. Dude, this looks sick.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Ooh.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly?
Ooh.
I can show you.
I love laughing after getting punched.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
That armor is so sick.
Resisting the truth
I love how long they're keeping the shot going.
will make this more painful.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, that would suck. Not that she's a god, so.
But you still suck.
But she's a dead god? She's a... I don't quite understand what's happening with her. What?
What the sweet wizard's tower is that?
Just a giant telescope.
I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
It's horrible. The two worst people you know just got together. What are you? Oh,
Okay.
He-Man Battle Cat.
It's just cringer.
This is such a long
Oh,
one.
that look. I mean,
Oh my God, that was honest. That was just God of War's thing, though. Now I
well, then
now
yeah,
I think about it.
killing the big guys. The fight in the 2018 one versus the, was it a dragon or like a lizard?
Well, the whole game never broke Kratos' point of view.
Yeah.
The performance capture that's going on here is really impressive. Like, I know they've already been doing a very good job across this whole series, but like, I'm really familiar with this actor, and like, it really looks like her, and the performance is really getting across.
Just be careful.
A gelatinous cube?
Fresh air.
That is just a gelatinous cube.
Different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way.
Are they just doing like all fantasy?
Way out.
I think they're doing a Worlds Between, like where the gods go when they die.
Yeah, but gelatinous cube is like so.
Of course
I mean,
specific.
Yeah, it's.
I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's
Okay.
like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Huh. What is that thing?
Some sort of sloth beast.
Where are we anyway?
Looks a bit odder to me.
The gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
Not your buddy guy.
That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
That is a pretty cube.
Yeah.
How
Looks
do I accept
really
that?
good.
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
According to Wikipedia, gelatinous cube was invented by Gygax.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's
Dude,
it.
that looks nice.
What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Alrighty.
Wait! Not a good idea! Bad idea!
Jack Quaid. Oh shit, that is Jack Quaid.
Kratos.
I love when they do the music for him. Yeah. So good.
It's a really strong motif. And we spent so much time in Final Fantasy that I forget about awesome music from other games sometimes. It's very pretty.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
So the sword isn't the
No,
beam?
the ribbons,
ribbon
obviously.
Is the beam.
Yes.
Okay. Man, this is a lot of effort to go through to give us a new heavenly sword. Oh, she just Doctor Strange his ass.
Wait, oh, she's dragging him back in. Wait, what? Oh, she's beating up his spirits?
That's cool as shit. This is
oh,
very
the
pretty.
ribbons are the sort of blades of Olympus.
Dude, I like the look of this combat a lot already.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
I do kind of wish the gelatinous cube was like a mute character that just emoted through movement and goopy noises.
I mean, we do need a lot of information about this space, and I did like the talking head in the first one. He was fun and funny.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that's fun.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
And the spirit, like you can like ricochet the spirit into other enemies, and then it bounces back and kills the body.
Come on!
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Thanks, everyone's third D&D character.
Getting the combo with a gelatinous cube is gonna just be feel so different from comboing with Atreus.
Are you all ready? I will kill you.
Oh, look how messed up she already looks.
Ooh, nice summon. He's moving in. Frank's moving in.
Just a little Dude, are we gonna give out the best new R2D2 award? Because I think I'm giving it to Frank.
I will rent you sweat by sweat.
Just going and smacking him.
What is it?
We haven't seen him like eat anyone and reduce them to bones yet, though.
Well, he was just hopping on them. They instantly dissolved.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
Really nice smoke and ember effects. Oh, that magical like hand block is cool. What you got? Okay, we can just That's just a straight like Hulk jump. I like that.
Just give up.
I don't give up.
Oh, you got the red glow. Got the red glow.
Yep.
Calling it now. The name is God of War. Sure, we get some points to Lungo if they're correct. They're just gonna call it Goddess of War?
Oh, that'd be kind of fun.
What if they could just call it Gods of War?
Well, they said the name there. It was like the Evertween or something like that.
Dude, that would. Put an S. Put an S.
Got a board. Here it comes. And it's
Luffy. We're going to One Piece.
Luffy, yeah.
It's Luffy. We're going to One Piece. One Piece is everywhere, man. You can't escape the One Piece. You just can't do it. Man, they're really hitting it. Really hitting it. I figured that's what they were ending on since it was so long.
Yeah, they said one last thing.
It was a strong showing, and we only saw one game as a service, so I think Sony's learning their lessons.
I was kind of impressed by that, honestly. Yeah. The three-person co-op thing.
Yeah. Damn, Nala. Serious? Nala, thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you very much.
That is crazy generous.
Very
Absolutely
kind of you.
Crazy generous.
And everybody, if you got that, you got some perks in the Discord as well, so give a thank you.
Yeah, if this is your first time having a membership for Grinding Gear, attach your Discord to your YouTube account and you'll get access to the Velvet Rope section, the members-only channels. Please enjoy. I'm trying to catch them. Like, is Nala like dying to get us to play something?
Been waiting for this react for a long time. Interesting.
Really?
How did you know such things?
How did you know such things? Oh wait, where do you work? Where do you? I would say my biggest surprise of this whole thing is that I'm excited for God of War again.
Yeah, that was sick.
Like I wasn't like moved to like rage over Ragnarok, but it just really didn't hit anything I was hoping for. But my concern seeing it was like, I'm just kind of done with the Norse setting. And then they're like, psych, so are we.
I think that Egypt could have absolutely carried the whole thing.
Yeah.
But
the one I want the most is Egypt.
Yeah. And ever since it first came out, where they showed the helicopters in the final scene, they're like, and he went on to be a part of all wars forever. I was like, do Egypt. Just do Egypt next. But the fact that they worked in like a Shiva kind of Hindu sort of thing going on with the skull guy, like, I mean, obviously my touchstones are like Temple of Doom, so I'm not extremely versed.
No, I could not speak on any of that.
But this guy's freaking sick looking. That's so
It's a
cool.
very good design. It's extremely
could be Aztec. Like it's very cool. If he had the sword with the teeth on it, we would immediately know. But I didn't kind of place the weaponry.
Yeah.
Really badass.
Yeah.
They did a nice balance with safe and new twists. I mean, they showed the juggling that I wanted to see in these kind of games.
It looks like God of War.
Yeah.
Like, even though you're not playing as Kratos, like the combat looks completely cut from the same cloth, while still looking fresh. Which, I mean, it's exactly it's what I wanted. Besides words on a screen saying no more loot.
Well, and I think that's where we're supposed to be confused, because this is obviously not instantly Egypt. You got all these spikes going on. It's a combination. Like, how long have these people lived in this universe? Cool shit. Oh, the sword could be Excalibur? That would be cool. I didn't... my picture of Excalibur is a lot more bulky.
It usually has a very, very English handguard, which I would say that doesn't have.
Yeah.
That looks almost Greek to me. Like, it's because when you get that curve in on the side, like...
Got a little bit of serpent action in there.
Yeah.
Perhaps with the filigree going up.
Yeah. That looks very like Olympus coded to me, but
the cube is a nice red herring of being like, are these gods, or is this just where, like, you know, imaginary friends go to die kind of situation?
Just all fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the design of this cube is throwing me. That's nuts. Because, I'm looking it up here, and it's like, it is an original invention by Gygax, first appearance in Dungeons & Dragons, like, no connection to any other known folklore or belief system that I can find.
Well, same with the cat. Like, it wasn't 100% a Sphinx. I want to find it again. It wasn't 100% like a mountain lion. It was very much its own. It's very much its own beast. I love how it just takes off. I should have seen if Nala said anything else, and it's just tons of people thanking Nala, which I'm happy to see. Thank you for thanking for the gifts, y'all. Does it have extra legs? It's got extra legs.
It's got 6. Yeah.
So the old deathless crocodile.
Instead of a tripod, it'd be a sex pod.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
but,
sex pod.
But
look how many planets we got in the sky, or moons.
To be fair, all gods started as a story. I mean, that is fair, Griff K. Yeah. I'm just like, but I'm just speaking from my understanding of the world of God of Wars that tends to, so far, only deal with religious figures.
And he participated in,
or previously religious figures,
in real wars that took place in Athens and stuff like this. But then he ended up in, I don't actually, okay. It's been, I'm kind of rusty on how he got to Norse in the first place. So,
yeah. Laufey is the mother of Loki in Norse mythology, said Art Matthew. Oh, so
okay.
So that would be like an alternate name for her because she is the mother of Loki.
Laufey. It's a.
Do you know Laufey?
The cube is right there as like companion number 1. You practically have your hand on top of it. Oh, you do. You're actually touching the top.
Yeah, she is touching.
It's straight up.
I mean, she got the god powers. You know, if the fingertips are going away, they'll probably be back the second she takes them off. So, Kay Hudson, thank you for the 22 months. Kefka Prague is getting wild. He's tolling people who don't find the puzzle fake clear. Oh, we've got a link in Discord.
Okay.
Or at least I've got a link in Discord. We will open that up.
I'm going to hit the restroom, but yeah, then we'll
Lost
go back to a little bit
Mythics said when we're done, I'm going to send this over to you. Prague was made. They got out of P2. So we'll check on that. And that'll be our cherry on top for today. God, you're running out of your blood, but yeah, I thought about making the joke, but we were really making too many slop jokes. I really like that. That was a lot of things that I am interested in and I want to play. And also, I've got my marketing hat on and I'm like, okay, we're all a little mad at Sony this week, especially if you're a Bungie fan. I think we're all tired of their push for games as a service. How are they going to, like, what are they going to do messaging wise? And the answer is they showed one game as a service, and it's the one that just launched and the one that they like kind of need to do okay. So beyond that, this is all stuff like this is the reason I bought a PlayStation 5. Like PlayStation exclusives, you know, big budget single player experiences. I quite enjoy them. We don't talk about them a lot on the channel.
Wait.
But they're things that I love.
Hey, wait.
What?
Stuntman didn't make the end screen.
You know.
What's Stuntman shape? Yeah, what's going on with the Stuntman shape?
Shapes are apparently pulling rank over actual games that were announced.
Listen, we gotta fit the X in there. It's really important.
It's really important. And circle, and triangle, and square.
Maybe it like glitches in later or something.
Oh,
and no Ace Combat. Okay.
No Ace Combat.
Maybe.
So these are the things. These are their favorite children.
Didn't Ace Combat have Onimusha?
I think they're also trying to hit things that have release dates. So 2026, 2026, 2027, 2027, 2026 in development. Available now.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're trying to give you like a little sample.
No, but Ace Combat was late September, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one to leave it. Maybe it's not an exclusive. Is Until Dawn 2 an exclusive?
Oh, you think maybe this is their
actually
exclusive
how many of these are even exclusives?
Control's not exclusive.
Because Control's going to be on PC, right?
Yeah.
There's a second slide.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Anyway, if
only we had let it
If
play.
Mythics or Azumi didn't already send you a link, I sent you a link.
Okay. Cool.
There they be. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Kemuri, like, really liked what I saw from that.
Live
That
service
looks cool.
adjacent being.
Is it live service?
Well, it's 4-player co-op.
It's not live service.
Usually that means there's skins and stuff.
Would you call Left 4 Dead live service?
Yes.
Gross. No, I wouldn't.
We played live service Left 4 Dead. It was that.
Yeah, it's called Back 4 Blood, and it's not Left 4 Dead, and it
exactly.
sucks.
It was made before the
And it
time
sucks.
period.
Left 4 Dead is not live service.
That's because
Back
it
4
didn't
Blood
exist
is
yet.
live service.
If Left 4 Blood came
Left
out
4 Dead is a game.
If it came out today, it would have skins and options like that.
Co-op does not equal live service.
Night Rain?
What about Night Rain's live service?
What was the vampire thing that was
Split
awful?
Fiction? Split Fiction. Oh, it's co-op. It's live service. Split Fiction was not live service.
What was the? I would say they avoided it by giving a free copy for the co-op players.
Chat, you're really letting me down right now. I was really expecting you to just dogpile Kyle on Left 4 Dead's live service. I really thought I would just have.
We didn't know what it was.
Everyone backing me up in chat.
I think I don't know. I think it could be cool. I think that one could be very cool. Silent Hill, I'm interested in. Ill is just
disgusting.
Ill is too much. I almost feel like I'm gonna ironically play it because we like that sort of just crazy shit in this
I think I'm going to be
but
forced to play it because everybody liked me crying while I played RE9.
But that was a lot. That was a lot to look
But
at.
we're not going to get the black and white, the chocolate and peanut butter, the yin and yang that we had of me playing through RE9 where I was crying, but then I was just laughing maniacally and coming up with my own one-liners while I was playing as Leon. I'll just be crying and shitting my pants the entire time.
There's no relief.
Yeah. Katie would love it if I played that game. She would have such a good time watching that.
Rayman looked like a good time. This was a really solid. I would say there's almost no like filler throwaways between the main announcements. This is really good.
While you were in the restroom, I was saying that like as like a guy, I'm interested also in just the marketing strategy of it all. And people have been very down on Sony, and we're particularly, if you're a Bungie fan, you're pretty mad at Sony this week. But they've been on this big trend in the last few years of pushing games as a service, and a lot of them haven't hit. And it's caused anywhere on the range from like annoyance to extreme anger from the fan base. Marathon was it. That was the only one. Like, they're leaning into what they do well. But not everything was a AAA single player game. Like I would say Ace, and I don't mean it as a negative. I would say Ace Combat is like a strong B tier game. Like it probably doesn't have the budget of like a God of War.
I love this. What is that thing? The frickin' Blast Corps ass bus just driving along through the shit.
We didn't get any Final Fantasy.
No, none of that.
People were expecting that, so saving it for Summer Games Fest probably.
That is Friday, so
Yep.
yeah, it's coming up really fast.
So yeah, and a reminder: we will be we're here all week, but we will be back Friday doing a live co-stream of Summer Games Fest. So we don't do a whole lot of night streaming anymore, but we're gonna be making an exception for that on Friday
night. Yeah.
And shout out to the Fergusons for making that work.
It's very kind of you.
I mean it,
Yeah,
dude.
no. Kristen's gonna be taking care of the kids, so I can be in here.
My,
thing. Look at this freaking blast.
the land yacht?
Oh my
what is-
god. The land battleship.
Is that tank treads down there that I'm seeing?
I think that's the dirt coming out of the back of the sort of caterpillar. It's going to be one of those double drill asshole things.
Oh.
And it takes in shit in the front and pushes out the back.
This is where Gabe Newell is going to end up if we all keep buying Steam machines.
Exactly.
Like,
but he's going to use it to explore the moon or some shit like that.
This is going to be Gabe Newell's next yacht once the Steam machine comes out.
I mean, with the price increase on the Steam Deck and all that, I wouldn't be surprised if PlayStation sales go up a little bit. Like,
yeah, it's so long in the tooth. I don't know who the hell would pay that for a Steam Deck. Like, they're so late in the cycle of that thing that
yeah, it's too much.
I understand you got to do what you got to do, but it sucks for the hardware because I don't have one and I want one, and I'm not buying one now. That is a firm like fuck that price.
Yeah,
like,
there's no way to make it cheaper because the cheaper one's gone. Like,
yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm still really kind of unknown on Onimusha. Like I'm gonna be waiting.
This
for
is the
reviews.
first time a trailer looked cool to me. Like they did a. I think I'm just very I'm very susceptible to good face acting. I love seeing a human emote. It just makes me feel things.
I mean,
they just start with that close up of him just kind of looking down for a brow, like, oh shit, what did I get myself into? And I like those vibes. And the same thing going on here. Like,
yeah, this was.
I've watched so much of Deborah Ann-Woll over the years that I'm like, yeah, this is just Deborah doing her thing.
Oh, and this one was fun.
Whatever this is, yeah. What was this? Lost Wild.
Lost Wild.
They got to get this out before the Jurassic Park survival game.
Dinosaur stealth survival.
Yeah, we got to play this. It doesn't look like it's any co-op. I don't know what our. Maybe just we do the pass the controller back and forth when you die mode or something.
No working Joes, please. No working Joes.
Working Joes?
The robots from Alien Isolation. Just skip that. Go
Oh.
straight to Alien.
Yeah. You don't need it when you have dinosaurs because you have so many different dinosaurs.
Yeah, you would
that
think you
can-
could just kind of, like a.
You start with like a compy and you end with a T-Rex and you've got everything in between.
That's true. I will play Onimusha, the demo. I will do that and I'll report back.
There's a demo available?
Yeah, that's what they were saying here.
Oh.
That's where you unlock the weird hair thing that you were like, oh God, please don't show that ever again.
When they showed the charm.
I think you get phone trinkets for your sword or something like that.
Yeah, man. I love just like I keep wanting to say the facial stuff that's going on, and I know chat's gonna have a field day with that wording.
And also showed him getting his butt beat a lot too, so that was kind of
Yeah,
fun.
I'm getting like an Indiana Jones vibe from him. Like he's confident, but not. He's smart enough to worry about what he's gotten himself into. Like,
Yeah,
I like what's going on with it.
They do have a lot of source material for him since he is that famous actor who passed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But this isn't the first time he's been used in games, and it's
Okay.
very much a fan. There's.
Oh, this has come up.
Yeah.
Generic Nerd, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around over on the Twitch side of things. Our gaming seems hyped for God of War. I think it was a really good trailer.
It was great.
Yeah, nothing lands for everyone unilaterally, but I was out. I thought I was out after Ragnarok, but I liked everything I saw there.
Yeah, that's a great place to pull. Well, I think a lot of us were just like, we don't want to play Loki the game next, and there was a very linear path there, and it seems like they found something cool to do.
Yeah, that was a great showing. It was a freaking great showing. Cool. Yep. So this should be a link to Prague, courtesy of Lost Mythics. Shout out to Azumi, also sent us one.
Hey, this is the exact stream we were watching earlier.
Is it Poichi?
Yeah. So let's take a look here. Wait, I need the reference. Oh, so his health goes down to 0. Okay.
Yeah, let's get audio. I want more audio. Looks monstrous.
いいこれ。
まあこの後もしフェーズあったら、
あ、待った、なんか。あ、ムービーか。
Oh, fake victory screen
There's
with complete.
nobody bought this.
本当にフェイククリアさせる。
Look at him nodding along like, okay.
There is
there's
concern on his eyes.
There's loot. There's disappointment on his face, I would say.
なんもない
いや
ね。
多分フェーズ1でやんないといけないんだな。
Is there a loot roll happening? I didn't see a.
Well, it looks like you touch the box and then a voice line starts.
まあ違う形。
いや、多分ダメだろうな。よし、寝るか。
寝ようぜ。
寝よう
めっちゃちょうどいいよ、これ。
You can click the exit?
JST、JST633 ってあげたろ。
ギミックの内容変わってないけどな。
Wait.
That's the end of it?
Wait. Okay, how do we... If we want to continue watching...
How do we continue?
All right, well, let's go see what's going on. Let's go find. There's probably an exact way to click it, but I don't know because I'm not used to watching Twitch like that. Where to go? Did they log out and thought they won? Like where did they go?
So that was just a clip, and it doesn't continue. That's what I like about YouTube clips.
Yeah, you can say I want to keep watching.
Yeah, just keep watching.
They turned their stream off?
Watch the full video below in the player. So go back to the link. To the link.
What?
I think.
Yo.
Oh,
okay.
Is this different? Is this
Well,
from...
this would be the panel. You know, the casters all watching it. So well, let me go get your link here. But if
And
they
then
turned it off, then it was over for them
chat
anyway.
saying scroll down? Is that just recent broadcast
Recent
right there?
broadcast, 12 hours.
But what's the timestamp? Oh, does it just pick up where we left it?
No.
Yeah, just scroll until you see the cutscene.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
they just end?
They logged out. And I guess they sat there for a little bit in shock.
God, is there like a mechanic that you need to do a certain way, and if you do it wrong,
and then they said bye.
It just ends?
What? Look how sad he is. What? Wait, what?
Double tank buster.
What? Wait, so you end it prematurely and get nothing?
Hold, chat, hold. What is it? What happened?
Did they accidentally do Savage? Like what?
Oh, no way.
MJup says happy Kefka Day and happy Pride. Thank you for the $100. Austin
Cleared?
with the $4
Question
says,
mark?
Just making the donation. Total end in 6767. Hey, who doesn't appreciate a good 6-7 meme? I mean, we do expect this race.
Oh,
to
we've
take
got
7 days.
Wait, so what's... So no one's caught up to them yet.
So we just have an ARG.
It is true.
We have a freaking ARG in a raid.
What's ARG?
Then we got Mother Baby
Augmented.
sending love, happy Pride Month, nothing more exciting
Augmented
than
reality
a
game.
flamboyant clown dancing all over the
You know, like in
floor.
World of Warcraft, when they have those like really obtuse secrets that require
Much love to you
entire Discords worth of people going around the world clicking
Okay.
on like random rocks to piece it together.
No one sleeps until
They came across the bad end to the ultimate puzzle.
Racers. Thank you. And then we have Kat with the $5 saying Zerva, our goat.
All right, wait. So is there a way to maybe see? Let's watch their final pull then, since apparently they're the furthest along.
So it's got to be something thematic to Kefka and to Final Fantasy VI, but
Or did they lose? Oh, what if it's just if you die with people, you know, dead? Like you beat him, but people are dead. You just got to beat it with everyone alive or something like that.
because the total count of allotted characters in the original taking on of Kefka was 12. So are you only allowed 4 deaths?
That'd be interesting.
That'd be super cute.
DPS 左短期ラミギ回目
DSR and Frua bad ends? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Okay, so this is basically like an uwu when you would get it wrong, back to the drawing board to figure out what you did wrong. Bunch of mechanics in phase 1 that are lenient, so people are seeing if there's something in there they missed completely.
So we're gonna have to start like listening to like voice lines and like paying attention to the theming of the fight.
What was T's bad ending?
この後内側誘導
Yeah, the text at the end is absolutely wrong, so I think it's safe to...
Wait, Rasner says text on the fake out clear says congratulations, but that's incorrect. Try again, doing stuff different. That's pretty on the nose.
この後ある側誘導ある側誘導
It's cool to see this on day one. We've never seen a bad ending in real time.
Huh.
7回目
If you didn't have enough Enigma codexes for the last phase, it was bad end.
8回目
Red Dooku, thank you for the super. Here's a question. Yoshi P said it was going to be meta. What if you have to skip the cutscene?
アルファ集合あこのまま
I like where your head's at, man.
That would be
I like where your head's at a lot. Tam Super. As you open the chest, Kefka basically said at the end, "I'm bored. Entertain me next time."
That's a shame they time locked the ultimate. Then you got to come back next week.
Wait, so are you locked out if you get the bad ending?
I don't know.
There's no way, right? There's no way.
I was making a joke, you know.
Because that would lock out the most progressed team immediately.
I mean, they were going for, this is what, a 12.5-hour VOD, so yeah.
I mean, they're going to need to take a break anyway.
Yeah, I think they...
okay. Yeah, that's not locking up. That would be insane.
いや、これフェイククリアだろ、絶対。絶対嘘だろ。いや、絶対フェイククリアだ。
GM appears. You did it wrong. We're banning you.
Well, they burned through that, yeah. So essentially, earlier, and now what, 2 hours ago, we saw the whole fight. It was just they got their DPS in order and was able to go at the same speed. The whole fight. This whole phase. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's sick. Man, today was fun as hell.
It goes on.
I had a good time.
We'll do like a little check-in at the end of the podcast tomorrow to see if any progress has been made.
Yeah, and we can also check in during the day during our MGS2 playthrough. We can like peep it every once in a while.
That'd be cool. Yeah, holler and chat.
Or folks can send us timestamps.
Exactly.
Notable prog. But yeah. Thank you all for joining us, everybody. We will be back tomorrow with our Final Fantasy VI Roundtable podcast live right here on YouTube or Twitch, wherever you want to watch us. 1 p.m. Eastern time. Come and join us. Thursday, we start Metal Gear Solid 2. And Friday night, we will be doing a rare Friday night stream, co-streaming the Summer Games Fest.
Heck yeah.
See you then. Bye, buddy. GG, y'all. Thanks for supporting the stream today. Support a brand.